high def audio here.
We're getting some nice ambient nature sounds from No Man's Sky.
Welcome back to the stream. I'm currently shoving some Starbucks pumpkin bread into my mouth because my stomach was caving in on itself. Probably from just how racy that book was. We've been reading some erotic and sci-fi and erotic sci-fi novels. They've been quite... How would you describe them, Clayton?
Some really good writing, vivid.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes, descriptive imagery. Mm-hmm.
yeah, descriptive. But don't worry if you've missed the first part of our stream. We will continue reading for your donations.
Yes, and I'm excited because I'm going to be playing No Man's Sky here, which means that if you donate $20, Clayton will now be taking over the reading of all literature from henceforth. I'm excited to hear your take on Annette's character. I think you can probably bring a lot to her. She's very complex. Okay. Now, as I mentioned earlier, I have not played No Man's Sky since our last Polygonathon. I just fell off, you know.
I'm gonna. So you know, you were willing to do it for $20. I'm gonna bump it up to 25 just to raise a little more
Oh,
funds.
Clayton, don't be greedy.
How can I be greedy for the children?
Okay. Now that I've shotgunned
I could have
that bread,
bumped it up way higher. I'll just say, but I'm just a little bit.
you know what? I like that. You know your worth, Clayton.
I know my value.
Okay. I'm gonna just get
Let me also get your. You
real
can also
comfy here.
you can also pay to name some things
Oh,
in
yes.
the universe of No Man's Sky, because if you've never played this game or don't know much about it, you have a truly universe-sized universe of stars with planets in it.
Wow, you should write a novel.
Yeah, and on those planets is often life forms, plants, animals, beasts, and you get to name them. And then that, if anybody else visits this planet, which they can, your name will be there. So we will name something after you if you want to donate that. Let me name that
We
flora.
must invert this.
Name that fauna. Name that. Oh, and so that's $50 to name an animal or plant. Specify, please.
Oh, God.
For 100, we'll name a whole planet after you.
Handedness. Okay.
Do you invert?
I do invert. I'm
I hope
guessing.
the pediment voice. Gosh, what were my pediment voices? I have to think. Pentiment. Pediment.
How do I invert, Clayton?
Pentiment.
Clayton, fix the thing. Fix it.
What do you want to fix?
I want to invert the camera.
Wasn't that? I think that should be under camera, right? Was that
I
what you're
looked
just
there and I did not see it.
Flight controls normal. I think that's probably flight controls inverted if you click it.
Oh, on foot camera. That's
there we
it.
Go, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, I forgot.
You got to hold down for everything.
I forgot how weird the UI is for this game. There we go. See, now order has been restored. I want to kill that animal.
If you need
Carbon.
refreshers on controls, I'll try to
I might need refreshers on
help where
controls.
I can. I can also
What is that
open
thing?
the Wikipedia. Have
Come
I
here.
named that?
Gimme it.
I also know that
Is it a were
sometimes-
rhino?
Is it a were rhino?
Have you already discovered it?
I'm not sure. Was it not letting you see, like, oh, look at this?
You just hover over it, right? And it.
I think it's saying it's a Rivabup sailback. It's
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna offer you food.
I don't think I have any food, unfortunately.
Clayton, what? Where am I? Where did you start me?
It's just my base. If you want to go,
Oh, it's because if it's your base, then you've certainly already discovered
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was gonna say, you can either hop in the spaceship. It's kind of loaded inside of the house right now, but you can still get inside of it, or you can go through the warp gate.
Did you crash your spaceship into your home?
No, when you travel back here through the warp gate, your spaceship just spawns at your base, but for some reason it's been spawning inside of my warp gate.
Where the hell am I?
You're in the rocket, I think.
It won't.
If you
let-
hold down the right trigger, you should take off.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
so much has changed, Clayton. So much. I'm gonna go to space. Let's
Yeah,
get
go to
off
space.
your planet.
Um,
Why did you choose this planet?
breathable atmosphere.
What's cool about it, though?
I'm trying to remember because it's. I have a couple other bases, but I guess this is my most functioning one. I think it was just early on, and like once I found a thing that had a planet that had a breathable atmosphere and no drones on it to attack you, that was like peaceful and safe.
That's so boring.
Yeah, I definitely have some like cool bases on planets with like rings and shit. I know you like the planets with rings.
I love planets with rings.
I've got plenty of fuel, so you don't have to
Clayton.
worry about. I mean, I know it's fun. Like,
There's a method to my madness.
but I think
I'm just stalling because I've forgotten all of the controls in this game.
no worries.
How do I warp?
So let's see. If you want to hyperdrive to another solar
do.
system, press down on the D-pad first, and then click right to the galactic map.
I'm not
Um,
used to these Xbox controls either.
Now you can.
Okay.
So I was looking this up the other day, and if you can find a blue star, that's the most likely to find the weird-ass planets, the like special, unique kind.
Okay.
But it's really annoying that it doesn't just say blue star. Instead, it says
Is that a blue star?
category. So somewhere on there, it's very tiny. Gosh, between where it says like LY
Yeah.
and water or whatever, that B6. So if those characters are, that's a blue star. So if it's B
Okay.
or O.
It looked blue to me, but I wasn't sure. Let's go here.
Yeah. Okay. If you can reach that.
What have you done, Clayton? Okay. Here's another blue star. Okay.
That's another blue star. There you go. Hyperdrive away.
Boom, I did it. It's that easy to go into space.
It's that easy.
I should be a pilot. Oh, look at that. We got rings, baby.
Beautiful. What kind of planet is that? A metallurgic
Aggressive
planet.
sentinels. No.
That might not be fun.
Let's see. How many planets we got in this?
If you hit the left menu button, sorry, maybe it's the right menu button, and then hit the like bumpers over to the guide, or one more, I think. Yeah, okay, so you got
Okay,
three planets here.
Okay. All right. Let's find those other two then.
Where are they hiding?
Maybe they're behind this one.
That would be my guess. Let me check. Oh, okay. Someone's made me pay.
Here's
Made
one.
me Read the book.
It's just the book now.
So, have we read from page 69 yet?
I don't believe that we have.
Okay. So I'm starting technically a little bit before page 69, but Hopefully. This is all something I can read on Twitch. Okay. David smiled when he saw the downstairs setup. On the wall beside the door, about 4 feet up, there was a bright yellow plastic button 5 inches across that could be slapped with a palm or paw, or nudged with a nose. He's willing to bet there was one on the other side, too. Time to find out. He undressed and, mindful of colleague guest status, folded his clothes and set them neatly aside in the guest room closet closest to the sliding door. Hit the button, took a breath. The actual physical change was the best, most terrible part. His muscles shifted and tore, his bones cracked and remade themselves. Fur sprouted, teeth lengthened while his jaw reshaped itself. Fingernails morphed into 4-inch-long claws. His frame lengthened to 7 feet. When his knees and elbows and wrists and ankles all snapped backwards, forcing him to all fours, he was 5 feet at the shoulder. His senses sharpened with no adjustment period. For these few seconds, sense overwhelmed him, and the sound of his transformation was deafening. His mass increased to 1,200 pounds, his hind feet lengthened to 14 inches. Ursus actos californicus, the California grizzly bear, with its russet fur, blonde tips, and characteristic hump, has been extinct since 1922 because they couldn't adapt to stables encroaching on their territory. But David Oberon wasn't a stable grizzly bear, locked into shape from birth to death, so that was all right. What the hell? It was the delicious agony of pulling off a scab every time.
Ugh.
He could feel his mind receding into quasi-sentience as his senses adjusted to being 10, 30, 100 times stronger as everything got bigger and brighter and more as his bipedal concerns. Rent, unrequited crush, oil change, Skittles faded to be replaced by other simpler worries. New territory, potential intruders, potential mate, protect cub, Skittles. He heard the door slide shut behind him and promptly forgot about it, and the house and Caro Daniels and the kit, because woods and forest and water and prey. In 5 seconds, he reached the woods, 40 yards away, where everything smelled like sunshine and moss and food. And better than food. Her scent was everywhere. These were her woods, and he was in them. And he'd like to be hers, too. But it wouldn't happen. She needed to mate, and it was better that they were safe. Snug in her den, and that was enough. Except it wasn't. Am I sad? And now he could pick up the lesser scent, the Scarface fighter. Jackal, and it made him want to fight, and then he remembered the jackal was in her den, so no fighting. He prowled and swam and ate a trout, all wriggling and shiny and tastes like summer. And when the sun was down and he had satisfied himself, they were safe. Alone, he remembered his other self. 2 legs, no fur, too small, can't smell, but can think and can talk. And loped back to her, and there was the door that moved, and there she was, looking down at him from the way up part of her den and showing her teeth, but not to fight, alone, by choice, like him. Damn, David, you are gorgeous. No, not to fight, and that was good. He didn't want to fight her. He'd rather hunt for her, and that's something his other self could do too.
How do I get creature pellets?
I'm sorry that was a pretty internal, that didn't have a lot of voices. But there we go.
You really brought the book's words to life.
Damn, David. Yeah, he really likes the Skittles.
He really does.
Oh my God. Silas Mary Mount Peppercorn, $500 donation.
I know who that is.
Thank you.
That's
so
my
much.
husband. That's a 30 Rock reference. He promised me yesterday that he was going to match my donation.
Wu-Tang is for the children.
Thank you so much. Thanks, babe.
And that's another dramatic reading. Which I'm assuming it would probably be what everyone wants for me to continue reading from this book.
I think you have to read the whole book now from start to finish.
Oh boy. Are these corners because you've read, that's where we've read from?
No, well, Maybe? I don't know. I would ignore those.
Okay.
Clayton, how do I get creature pellets?
I can look that up
I
on the
just want to feed
Wikipedia
little
real quick.
guys. I just want to feed them. I don't mean no harm.
Creature pellets. I bet it's carbon, but
I'm not going to harm you, little guy.
yep, 60 carbon. You'll have to make that in your
Oops, I killed him.
inside your backpack.
No, that's ferrite dust. I don't want you. Get out of here.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that I haven't been holding.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Let me find another.
Make sure the candle is in frame. I want
Yes,
the
I
audience
know.
to see it.
Oh, this is the part you read. Chocolate pudding cups. Okay.
How do I go to my backpack? What? No, Clayton, everything has changed. I don't know what I'm doing here.
So, I could try to do this with voices, but as Tara has pointed out, this book is not good about letting you know who's talking. Maybe it's easier if you're not just jumping from random page to random page, but I'll do my best.
How do I make the creature pellets before you start?
Oh, sorry. So, click an empty spot in in your inventory.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going to be the death of me. Clayton. Okay. Craft product.
A for craft, and then they should be that's that first one right there.
Give me those pellets.
And then if you click, there's a way to hover over it, and then craft more is just X.
I want to craft all of them. It's only going to let me make 5 at a time? Okay, I guess that's all I can make anyway. No, put her there. Put her there. Okay.
Yeah, now you should be able to just feed them.
All right, you may continue.
Okay, I will get
The hell?
to the reading. Should I start at the beginning?
How do I get out of this mode? How do I get out of this mode? Clayton, how do I get out of build mode? Clayton, how do I get out of build mode?
Is it? I think B.
I don't know what I just did.
Oh, I think. I think you can exit most things by pressing B, but I think otherwise it's D-pad is how you get to that, so it might be pressing D-pad the opposite direction to get out of it. Oh my gosh.
Clayton,
Oh, you've switched on your terrain.
how do I not do it?
Y, or I guess on the places with the triangle, yeah.
Okay, all right. Let
so
me feed you, little dude.
No, okay, be careful though, you've switched to your gun.
I want to feed him.
There you go.
Now poop for me. Poop for mama. Oh, I want to collect milk? You can milk the animals? Holy crap. I want to ride them. Yes, this is a good game. Oh, you're too slow. Get out of here. I want to milk this little guy. Come on, buddy. Let me get some of your milk.
I don't know, I feel like this book is getting serious. Some serious drama. I'm trying to find something that people will appreciate.
Incompatible size. Wow. I don't know what to think about that. This game is body shaming me and I don't like it.
Okay.
Oh, can I milk you?
I feel like I'm in a sitcom, Annette fretted. A dark one with an ever-increasing body count. The 4 of them,
I have milked him. Okay, go ahead.
The 4 of them, she couldn't believe there were 4 of them, were doing their best to pull off nonchalant expressions as they crossed the street. David led them to the west entrance, where they passed any number of patients, visitors, and hospital employees. "All right," David announced. "Here's where it gets tricky." It wasn't tricky before. Good God.
Darlings, all we need to do is decide who wants to distract the guard and who wants to
Seduce, distract, Oz asked. Seduce, distract, Oz asked. Or chat, distract. Or stage a fake fight, distract. Damn it, I need parameters.
No, you don't, David said. You just need to follow me.
David took a few more rights and lefts that Annette hoped weren't random, and then they were in United's newest wing, still under construction, with tarps and plastic and paint and sheetrock and tools and builders everywhere, and David was introducing them to the man Annette assumed was in charge.
Hey, Bree.
Hello, Dave. Brian, if his ID was accurate, came right over to shake David's hand, his broad brown face creased into a delightful grin. How's it going, man? Haven't seen you since the 4th of July.
Work junk. Speaking of, these are my colleagues, Annette and Nadia. We're hoping you can get us to the other side for reasons none of us can go into.
Sure, cake.
It's lovely to meet you, Brian, but you mustn't ever mention cake around Annette unless you have an actual cake.
Kindly go straight to hell, Nadia.
So that was Nadia. Sorry.
It sure is lovely to meet you, Brian, but you mustn't ever mention cake around Annette unless you have an actual cake. Kindly go straight to hell, Nadia. Annette took Brian's large, calloused hand. It was like shaking hands with a baseball glove.
Wait, Annette's hand is
No,
large and
Brian's
Okay,
large
okay.
hand. The British, right now, the British guy. All this while Brian was looking them as it was like shaking hands with a baseball glove. Nice to meet you. That's Oz. Feel free to ignore him or smack him. All this while Brian was looking them over. To his credit, the man didn't seem especially alarmed. Sure, come on, I'll take you over. So, Dave, remember that cabin we rented up north last spring? Me and some of the guys were thinking it might be fun to rent that place for the fishing opener. Then it was time to follow David and Brian, take an elevator down 2 floors, pass through several hallways, and then step into an underground tunnel which brought them to... Wait, were they... They were. Somehow Brian had led them to a virtually unused section of the shifter side of the hospital. These were in hospital this whole time. Even more astonishing, no guard. No doors either. From where they were standing, the place looked abandoned. Like no one had been in this hall for at least 5 years. I've been at United dozens of times, both sides, and I've never been down here. What the blue hell? Brian, helpful architect, construction foreman, tour guide, cabin renter, must have seen the confusion on her face, because he elaborated. This used to be the main entrance in the shifter wars, right up until they put in the new walkways that with security upgrades. Ah, yes. Nadia nodded and did a beautiful job of pretending she knew what was happening. New walkways, security, and such like, indeed. Nobody needed to use that part anymore, like when you... Oh. Nobody needed to use this part anymore, like when you build a new bridge, but you're slow to get rid of the old bridge, so everyone's just kind of forgotten about it. Sloppy, Nadia commented. Bureaucracies, Brian shrugged, unconcerned. Anyway, it didn't pay to keep a guard way down here, so you only have to get past the key card lock. Fascinating. Unfortunately, we don't have... Oh, you've pulled out a key card, and you're opening the door for us.
Bree doesn't throw anything away, David confided. You should see his basement.
Anywho, Brian stepped back as the door rattled open. The thing certainly sounded like no one had tended it for years. It'll bring you out right by the cafeteria, and from there you can head up. So straightforward, so helpful, so stable. Oh, and because her brain thought it bore repeating, Brian was a stable. I'm sure that means something. What is happening? Nadia asked it, sounding as bewildered as Annette felt. How do you... To David. Did you... I don't... What? Eloquent and accurate, Nadia, which is why I love you. Oh, sorry, that was Annette. Eloquent and accurate, Nadia, which is why I love you.
What the fuck is that? I'm sorry.
Do shut up, Annette. Oh, another character, Jesus. This is just going to be my normal voice. I can't keep track of this many characters. I'm confused, Oz announced. Very, very confused. David's dad and my dad were best friends, Brian explained. My family knows all about you guys. He shrugged. Well, I know Dave can turn into a bear. I don't know what you guys can turn into. David does not turn into a bear. We don't turn into anything. We merely embrace our other selves, Nadia shrilled, because the more confused or angry she got, the higher her pitch. Oh, sorry, I'll try to do that. David does not turn into a bear. We don't turn into anything. We merely embrace our other selves. Who knows? Annette asked, flabbergasted. Stupid question. He clearly did. And such things weren't unheard of. Plenty of wares had stable acquaintances. Co-workers, bosses, friends, life coaches, dentists, even spouses sometimes. Shifters were vastly outnumbered.
I'm sorry. Gently milk. Why am I gently milking this enormous creature? Milk sacs depleted. This game is amazing. Milk sacs depleted.
Oh, now you're riding him.
Oh my god.
It's like a giant
Oh
teddy
no,
bear.
I wanted to ride. Give me back on. Give me back on. Oh, I can milk him again.
Oh man. Warm proto milk.
What? That face.
I love him. It kind of okay. I'm seeing a little bit of first version of Sonic, the movie Sonic, in that face.
Yes, it is like the AliExpress version
The rejected
of
Sonic.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's in.
This is some Temu shit.
Oh,
Why?
man.
Stop. Let me insert the fuel. A $3.33 donation gets me to gently milk this creature. Whoa.
Why did it have to say gently? It's very nice that they included that.
Clayton, why is your hazard protection so shitty?
Oh, you're on one of these planets, though.
Yeah, but don't you have a cold suit?
I guess not.
I don't know where this guy's taking
Oh,
me,
this is
but
an
I'm gonna die
extreme
on this
storm.
planet.
Wait, are you not guiding him? Is he just going where he wants?
I mean, I'm not pressing anything right now, and he's just walking. You can guide him, but
Oh,
I
that's
think I want
fun.
to just let him guide me.
I'll get back to the other werebears.
I don't know where my ship is the problem.
Oh no, your ship's that direction.
Yeah.
I have real distant. Do I have?
Oops.
So there's a way to quick refuel it with the D-pad, but I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, is there? Oops.
Oh no, I'm all out. Oh no, I'm not. Oh good. Okay. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, you refueled it.
Oh my god.
I think you might be a little faster with your jetpack. Unfortunately.
You want me to abandon this creature I've just gently milked twice? I'm not that kind of girl.
Okay, so I'll try to. We had
He
a
is
big
very
donation, so I'll
slow,
try to
though.
finish up this chapter at least. Where was I? Have I already forgotten all these voices? No, I'll try to get back to it. Okay. He knows? Annette asked, flabbergasted. Stupid question. He clearly did. And such things weren't unheard of. Plenty of wares had stable acquaintances. Co-workers, bosses, friends, life coaches, dentists, even spouses sometimes. Shifters were vastly outnumbered. It would have been odd if they didn't have some stables in their lives. I gotta know what these shifters and stables means. It's capitalized, to be clear, so I think these are terms in the fiction, in the meta. In the world
Hold on,
of-
I gotta. What's the name
lore,
of
I'm
it?
sorry, the lore
Mary
is-
Janice Davidson. I'm just
Gonna look at their wiki.
I'm gonna see what other novels they've written.
Stables. TM. Thank you.
Oh my god.
But having stables on your periphery wasn't the same as exposing your true nature. Now here was David, completely unperturbed by the knowledge that a dangerous predator and his entire family knew what David was and thus his weak points. He must have scented their fear. No, wait, stables couldn't do that. It's okay, ladies. I'd never say anything.
And if you plan to, Bree, you'd better hurry the hell up, David teased. You've had years to get around to it, and a generation, and you're the laziest whistleblower I ever saw.
Yeah, sure. My dad would come back from the grave and kick my ass, and so would yours. Okay, well, gotta get back to it. Nice seeing you again, Dave. Give me a buzz about the cabin. Nice meeting you guys.
Turn around.
Charmed, Nadia said faintly. Thank you for helping us, Annette said. Very, very confused. Guess who? I don't know who's... It literally wants me to guess who's saying those words. It just says... Brian waved away, helping shifters avoid a judge so they could sneak around playing amateur sleuth, or in David's case, professional sleuth. And off he went. They could hear him whistling Mambo number 5 all the way down the hallway. I don't know why you guys are so shocked, David said, which was annoying. Did you really think you could build an entire secret wing on the back and underneath a hospital without a few stables noticing? Good God, he's right. Why have I never considered this before? When you put it that way, no, Annette admitted. How many people knew about this? Should she tell people? Who? Her boss? His boss? Go higher up? But how high? It wasn't like the president was a shifter, but where did her responsibility lie? It could only have been a collaboration. Wait, back up. Just so I understand, David, you're saying that some stables don't just know about the nature of the shifter wing, that I could understand, though it's frightening to contemplate, but they actually assisted in the construction? David tapped his nose, which was also annoying, but there was no time to explore the concept further. The risk of discovery had climbed and would keep climbing until they could finish conducting their business and get the hell gone. There wasn't time to wrap her frazzled brain around a concept she had never considered until 30 seconds ago. This isn't over, Annette warned.
Are you trying to sound like a cliched movie character, or is it organic?
David asked. It's mostly organic. Let it go. Then it was a matter of
he's running away. No, come back.
Hightailing it.
You need to be milked. How do I run?
I think a D-pad. You press in the D-pad.
Okay, come back, little
I'm not
guy.
positive.
I'm gonna offer you some food. Oh God, I don't have enough carbon. Give me some food. I need to milk my creature.
I think the thing that charges up your weather was that yellow flower over there.
Hold on, Clayton. I'm very busy.
Okay. Where am I? It's mostly organic. Wait, where am I going?
No, that's fine. That's
This
enough.
isn't over, Annette warned.
Are you trying to sound like some cliched movie character, or is it organic?
David asked. It's mostly organic. Let it go. Let's go. Then it was a matter of heading over to pediatrics where Gomph, 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 was doubtless lying in wait, fretting over his abandoned salad and ready to stomp them into submission. Nadia agreed to seek out the judge and engage him while they headed to the PEDS wing. Just talk about how horrible it is to have a loose cannon like Annette for a partner, a maverick who plays by her own rules. Oh, that was David, sorry.
Just talk about how horrible it is to have a loose cannon like Annette for a partner, a maverick who plays by her own rules.
David, you want me to lie my elegant ass off to an officer of the court and use the most tired cliche of tired cliches? Brilliant.
I'll help too.
Okay. I'll help too. Somehow. Oz glanced around the group. Suggestions? You're an accountant, darling. If we need you to look over someone's tax return, you'll be the first to know. In the meantime, what can you do? Annette brightened. Only that was, I don't know who that was, it didn't say. If Gomph indicates he's about to stomp Nadia, throw your body between them. Or I could have a car waiting for you guys so you don't have to walk all the way back to the parking garage. Or you could heroically allow yourself to be trampled, Annette said again. A life cut short, but on the upside, you'll have died a noble death. I'll go get the car. And then there were two. Getting to the ped's wing was easier than she thought, and thanks to Brian, the trickiest part was behind. Hey, you can't be here, Annette flinched. Those words had never been directed to her in this place, and the shock of hearing them took her by surprise, especially since she was in the part of the hospital that she knew as well as she knew her own home. Recent events had shown her she now had to question what she used to think was familiar territory, not to mention the people in it. The thought made her profoundly sad. Sharon hurried to where they were hesitating in the doorway into the nursery. Judge Gomph is looking for you too. We have to let him or his clerk know if we see you. Yes. Well, about that. Hey. Sharon was shaking out 2 sets of buttercup yellow scrubs, complete with masks. Put these on. But what if I don't want to wear a yellow pup tint? You don't have to be hauled in for obstruction. You don't want to be hauled in for obstruction either, she replied shortly. David, meanwhile, hadn't hesitated to swathe himself in pastels and now resembled a sexy marshmallow peep, with stubble. Annette felt an invisible fist tighten around her throat. Obstruction? She'd never been in so much trouble in her life. Not even the time she refused to leave the all-you-can-eat buffet to prove they were guilty of false advertising. That's all right. It's that bad? She whispered. Have you heard? That's up. That you're up to something. Nobody knows what. And it's got something to do with all the missing kids. This while Sharon effectively outfitted them to blend in with the staff as well as an Easter egg hunt for gigantic Easter eggs. The last part's pretty much all we give a shit about. Wait, we? All the missing kids. Annette, the pediatric resident hissed from across... Annette, the pediatric resident hissed from across the room. What the hell are you doing here? You've got to go. I will. Stop nagging. What do you mean, all the missing kids? We haven't been able to find some of them. What? Annette whisper squawked, which until this moment she had known she could do. Sharon and the resident, Dr. Tilbury, who, as a werewolf, was so amiable she'd been mistaken for an herbivore more than once, had tugged them over to the corner, their backs to the visitor window, and they were staring down at a chart pretending to be conferring about a patient, which technically they were. In the last couple of months, we've discharged cubs back home or to a FOSFAM, or they've been released to another relative's care, but when our visiting nurses follow up, they can't find some of them. Or they'll be adopted, but no one can find the adoptive parents. It's happened 3 times that we know of, but I'm betting there's more.
Oh, fucking perfect.
David muttered. Annette had to make a deliberate effort not to walk away from their small group to scoop up the Spencer cub or check on the female werewolf fox she'd fed the other. Could it only been a couple of days ago? They're supposed to be safe here. What a joke. You say this has been going on for a couple months, she asked, making no effort to hide her horror. Yes, Sharon answered. I told my boss, who promised to follow up, and he didn't. And then Tilly here told her boss, who promised to follow up, and did. Paperwork snafus. That's the party line anyway, but before we could make some noise about it, miraculously some of the kids turned up.
You sound like you don't believe that, David said.
Maybe because I don't? I'll try to do something else for Dr. Tilbury. Maybe he can be, They were found on paper, or in the computer, not in real life. Sharon and I haven't actually seen those kids again. I don't know who this is. When I went to my boss with the third one, they stalled me for a couple days, and then an investigator came to see me with all the right paperwork. Here they are, all snug and safe in the system. They were just missing all the files. They were just misfiled. All the files are in the midst of being reorganized. Not to worry, we're doing all our due diligence. So run along back to the ward like that. Annette felt an inappropriate surge of excitement. I was right. Problem-solving was hunting. They were all born to it. Still, it seemed wrong to be gleeful at the prospect of missing children, not to mention the ensuing cover-up.
How has this been happening right under our snouts?
A glance at how has this been happening right under our snouts? A glance at David showed he was as stunned as she was. You know how, Tilbury said quietly. It's only happening to the little ones because little ones nobody cares about. That one, she pointed to the premature were-fox Annette had fed the other day. Abandoned. No name or pack affiliation. So once she's off the oxygen therapy, into the system she goes, and, well, we'll hope she gets adopted by a nice family, and maybe she will, but... She shrugged. Oh, Dr. Tilby. Whatever. I think Tilby was supposed to be young as well, so I just have that one completely wrong. Or maybe, I don't know. We've all got so much work. Who's going to find to follow up with every single kid discharged out of here? That's exactly when we stop being involved and when IPA takes point. It was a miracle we noticed the ones we did. It's a disgrace. But who can tell for a moment? But who can tell? For a moment, she looked as distressed and helpless as Annette felt. Sharon stood silently, but reached out and took her colleague's hand. We have to keep it in-house. We can't have stables sniffing around.
That's what they're all counting on, David muttered.
Can you give us names? Anything at all? Sharon let out a breath. So you are investigating, and not just the Lund thing. You're looking into all of it. To the doctor. That explains a lot. Wouldn't you say, Tilly? Dr. Tilbury nodded, looking at them over the top of her glasses. What is it about a werewolf in spectacles that always makes me smile? I'd say the word is that you're obstructing an investigation to cover your own incompetence and that the missing kids are on you. On us? I can't breathe. There's not enough air in here. Why are they keeping cubs in a room without enough air? They're saying it's our fault?
Keep it together, David said, giving her arm a squeeze. It's a shitty lie and a stupid one because anyone who spent more than 5 minutes in your company won't believe it.
Right. Deep breaths. In, out. She had to keep calm or Tilbury would start giving her oxygen therapy, which, while tempting, would just slow everything down. Right. Oh, right. Okay. Well, I can assure you both that we aren't trying to cover our tracks. Except for dodging Gomph. And staying mum about the dead bodies in her kitchen and living area, and not disclosing Caro's new location, or Dev's, or Pat's involvement in the ensuing injuries, or Nadia stalling Gomph, or Oz doing whatever the hell he was doing. What's the Lund thing? That guy signed himself out, and the first... Oh, I don't know what this is. That guy signed himself out, and the first thing he did was come up here. Oh, Tilly... Yeah, Tilly had to politely kick him out. Here? Where the babies are? Why? Why was he so desperate for new blood he was going to snatch them right out of their cribs during daylight hours? Or was he getting a head count by subspecies, making note of the most vulnerable of the vulnerable? And then after his head count, he went home and one of his partners killed him. And that's all. That's all we've been able to figure out. And there's so much more, and it's so much worse. The thought made her want to bite something. Or someone.
Ooh.
What about the ones who are still here? That's the question, Tilbury replied. We can't keep them indefinitely. But once word gets around that you guys were looking into it, I decided my discharge plans were premature. None of these ailing cubs are going anywhere just yet, but that's just a temporary fix.
A what fix?
A temporary fix.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they know you're watching now, and they know Annette and I are poking around. I don't think they're gonna dare snatch any kids right now, so we've got a window.
A narrow, rapidly closing window, Annette pointed out. Time's not on our side either, Sharon. Did you happen to keep the investigator's card? For the first time, Sharon smiled. As a matter of fact, I did. Excellent. Hand it over. It's on the chart you've been staring at for the last 5 minutes. Oh, good. Sorry, being accused of kidnapping and child abuse and obstruction of justice was distracting. At least now we don't have to worry about the Spencer cubs for a bit. Now we've got to... Ouch! David's hand had clamped down on hers, which was when she heard the telltale sound of Judge Gomph's tread, along with the telltale sound of Nadia in crisis mode.
Did they use the word telltale in twice in one sentence. That's bad writing.
I need to take a little break. But
Clayton, that was
I
fantastic.
don't usually read out loud, especially not that long. Last week on Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Thank you. I'm committed to finishing this chapter.
I've completely lost sight of what is happening in that book. There's just so many branching plots.
I'm sorry this is a very plot-heavy section, but I feel like we're getting a lot of the world fleshed out and really starting to understand these stables and shifters. The thing that's getting the most tired, honestly, is my arms holding this stuff on.
Yeah. You know what? I give you permission to not hold the candlestick if
These trade arms
if
that way.
it's making you tired.
Oh man, you're on one of the hell worlds.
Is it a hell world?
I mean, one of the fucked up ones.
Yeah, that like only have
So-
stars for animals or something.
I did. Did want to think about what I'm saying. Okay, if you hit the D-pad real quick, we saved some of our pets from last year, and there's this one in particular I just love. It's such a good one. Down on the D-pad, maybe. Sorry. Then go left one more and click that, and then go to the right. I think it's just the first one. That no, it's not that one. Keep going.
Blood.
That one. The Uozi
Oh my goodness.
is the balloon that's just constantly dripping.
Can I milk it? Gently pat.
You would think you could milk this one.
Yeah, because it looks like it's milking itself right
It's just
now.
constantly dripping balloon that
Induce
floats around.
egg.
And
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna induce the egg.
oh, look at it! Just it was rolling down the hill. Oh no,
Look, it's talking to me. Lovely friend, like new egg. Hungry, Papa.
Don't get the egg. Don't forget its egg.
Wait, where is it?
Behind you. It's on the ground. To the left.
Ooh, a viable egg. Now, what do I do with the egg? Why can't I milk you?
I guess you can't milk pets, or maybe they have to. Maybe some can have eggs and some have it.
I should be able to ride it also, if we're being honest. Okay.
Okay.
Blee. Is there any carbon on this planet? Probably not.
A lot of the times these planets don't have much of anything on them to harvest. But yeah, I don't know if these count as plants. Maybe those floating ones.
I don't think that's just set piece.
Yeah, it looks like they're all minerals, I think. Yeah.
Wow, this guy's just free bleeding all over me.
Okay, we have a couple other interesting animals too. I think one of them is kind of like that guy who will roll around.
Yeah. Offer food. Okay, now let's see. Maybe I can scoop edible clusters. Oh,
Okay.
Fiendish Row. This game is so good. It is a good game.
You want your wise course. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna try to get back into this. I think this first person is Nadia. Okay. Lead us back into this a little bit. Gomp's hand had clamped down on hers, which was when she heard the telltale sound of Judge Gomp's tread, along with the telltale sound of Nadia in crisis mode. Cannot imagine her doing any such thing, Judge. David Oberon, sure, one look at that reprobate and you can see he's a clear sociopath. Jesus Christ, David muttered. But Annette, well, dangerously and stupidly naive, has much respect for our terrible system. Gomp must have answered, but all they heard was low muttering neither of them could quite make out. As you know yourself, sir, she was raised in it, and I am horrified that anyone could insinuate she's involved in such repellent acts.
Whomever is spreading these ugly rumors deserves a strict talking to and perhaps a kick to the seat of the pants. You'll pardon my impertinence. Quick as thought, David and Annette dropped to all fours and scooted back until they were against the wall. They probably looked ridiculous, not that it mattered. What did matter was that Gomf could see into the room, but he couldn't see them unless he came in through the door and looked to his right and then down. And even if he did that, unless he got kissing close, or stomping close, he wouldn't be able to see them clearly. He was notoriously far-sighted. Not to mention, sir, that I am troubled by your seeming eagerness to believe unsavory rumors. The closer Gomf got to this hiding place, the more high-strung Nadia sounded. Annette's eardrums throbbed in symphony. Yes, that's right, and I shall say it again, unsavory rumors! Would you have us live in anarchy, Judge? Because speaking for all us who live in a free society, I bloody well hope not. I'm trying to, I said getting high-pitched, I'm trying to keep up with this. She must have looked rattled because David leaned close and murmured, "He won't be able to scent us. Too many other odors to sort out." True, but how's his hearing? She whispered back. Not the best. You'd think he'd be able to hear lettuce growing with those ears, but nope. Annette stifled a giggle. It wouldn't do to waste Nadia's efforts by being overheard. This is getting worse by the hour. Why in God's name am I laughing? Nadia's hectoring started to get further away as they heard Gomf plod past the window. Annette let out a relieved sigh, prematurely as it turned out. Hey, you can't be in here. They both flinched and looked to their left, and Annette stared down to see Taryn, Gomf's clerk, framed in the doorway, hands on hips, sturdy legs, and cream-colored Uggs. Shit. Shit. The perfect word, Annette muttered. Then to Taryn. I know you have to report us to the judge, but would you consider giving us a head start? You have to get out of here. Oh. You have to get out of here right now. People keep saying that, and I'm really beginning to hate it. Taryn ran over, grabbed each of them by the wrist, then tugged until they were on their feet. At best, you're going to be suspended. At worst, arrested, then fired. Actually, I think fired, then arrested would be you have to go right now. She was hauling them out of the room and down the hall, and Annette was reminded that when she was inclined, Taryn could dislodge a car stuck in a snowdrift by herself. Fortunately, at this hour, there was hardly anyone in the hallway, and the ones who kept their eyes on their charts or their phones, or deliberately turned a blind eye, which took some of the sting out of all the "you can't be in here" pronouncements. I don't know what's gotten into you. I don't know what's gotten into you, but you need to get gone. Far, far away. You've got money? Passports? Passports? Taryn, what? You're not leaving. We're not leaving town, much less the country, David added. Not until we figure out. Don't you understand? No, not one thing, damn it. Annette squashed the urge to rip her hair out and make confetti out of the clumps. In all of this. They think you killed Lund, she said simply. We just found out. The cops are bringing your arrest warrants to Judge Gomf for signature. The minute he signs, that's it. You both get popped for murder. One. Shit, she hissed, cocking her head to the left. I think I hear him coming back. And then, with very little effort, and before either of them could utter so much as a squeak of protest, Taryn yanked open the nearest supply closet door and bundled them both inside, then shut the door and left them in ammonia-scented darkness.
Oh. Lovely. We got a couple of donations.
Oh, boy.
Wow. Anodyne 6 donated $100 as a thank you for lulling their baby back to sleep.
Oh, my gosh. I'm glad to help.
I'm glad that we did not read one of the more erotic chapters of that book.
Would it matter?
But you know what?
Oh, somebody wants to name a planet.
Yes, Persephone. And I tried to do it, but then I messed it all up. And I don't think you can rename it once you've named it.
I think once you've committed it.
What the hell is that? I want to milk it.
We will find a planet to name after you, Anodyne 6.
Prize off extrusion? What does that mean?
Name the planet Persephone. Okay. Okay, yeah, we have at least two more.
Bone nuggets. All right.
Two more readings, but I actually, I guess because I drank a bunch of coffee, need to use the restroom. So I will be back in jiffy,
TMI, Clayton.
and then I will continue reading. Tara will stay here with y'all and explore. Actually, before I go, though, I do want to plug, it's so great, all these donations you're giving, because it's giving to an incredibly important cause, Foster Love, which is this organization we're supporting, doing amazing things for foster youth in the U.S. The foster system is, of course, very complex and very hard on the kids in it. And Foster Love does all these things to just make their life better in various ways, ranging from helping with things like scholarships for college, things to help them deal with things like the high rates of PTSD that kids in the foster system have to deal with. One of the great things they do is these things called sweet cases, which are these duffel bags that are kind of have some personalization from volunteers to really know that the foster kids they're given to are cared for. But these replace the trash bags that foster kids are typically handed when they have to leave, and they have to leave often in like 10 minutes. So it's just like, bag up your life in 10 minutes. Here's a garbage bag. That doesn't feel good for a lot of reasons. But having instead a bag that's theirs, it's got a teddy bear, I think it's a blanket, comfort items, hygiene kit, coloring book and crowns, stuff to make them feel loved. And a really amazing thing they do is this Disney Days program, bringing kids to reunite with their siblings. Another amazing statistic is how often the majority of siblings in the foster care system have to be broken up and cared for in separate homes because of how hard it is to find people who can take more than one kid. It's just the unfortunate reality of it. And what Foster Love does is reunites these kids in Disneyland to give them just like a really incredible day, to not have to worry about the things that they have to worry about, to get snacks, get like a toy or something to remember that day from. A really touching, amazing thing they do, and your donations help for that. So I'm going to go use the restroom. We'll be right back with more of your stories. And if you keep donating, I guess I'll just read for our last 45 minutes.
Okay. And while he's doing that, I'm going to make every attempt possible to figure out how to rename a planet. Clayton, ye have too much faith. Let's see, how do I do this? Okay. All right, that's a good first step. Oh. Back. Rename and upload. Yeah, I guess I can't do the other one because I already named it. Because how do I enter a thing? How do I do maybe you can't do this on a controller. Help. Someone help. Chat, help. How do I do this? Oh no, I've lost it. Well, first of all, let's get some free nanites here. I mean, come on. Oh no, now I can't rename any of them. What have I done? My greediness destroyed us all. Okay, well, time to go to a new galaxy. I didn't like this one anyway. Persephone deserves better. Okay, what do we want? Do we want a red, green, blue, white, rainbow? My hyperdrive has no fuel, of course. Now I remember why I stopped playing this game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Boy, I hope I have the stuff to make a warp cell. Oh no. Oh no. How do I do it? How am I going to get off this planet that I've cursed? Oh no. Antimatter. What even is that? What is this game? Oh, okay, can I craft some antimatter? Let's see. Okay, antimatter housing. Okay, we got it. Okay, now, antimatter. Clayton, help! Clayton, help! Help, help, help! I need chromatic metal. I can't, I don't have...
What do you need?
I needed to make antimatter so that I can make a warp cell, because we're out of warp cells.
Oh, we already used them all up. I'm so sorry.
No, it's my fault. I got... It's just my desire to explore the universe.
They'll be summoned as they're always summoned as sources.
Clayton, you do this for me. I can take over the book reading. You know what? There are some books here, though, that we haven't explored.
I don't know.
This one was described as a sci-fi romance.
Sweet spot.
It's called Night Chaser. Also, I highly encourage everyone to Google the author of Bears Behaving Badly, Mary Janice Davidson, and tell me what you think of the first image that comes up. Oh, this is good. I can already tell.
What's happening? What's happening? Okay.
Shock jolted me. So did fear. Battleship 12 and Bridgebane? He was a high-ranking galactic general and part of the Overseer's band of science freaks who had come close to carving me up when I was a kid. All the higher-ups had wanted to know what made me tick differently from everyone else. Maybe it was having a freaking heart. I shot a look at Jax, who shot me one back. This whole mess had just gotten exponentially worse. There was no doubt in my mind that Bridgebane would recognize me. I'd grown up, but I hadn't changed that much. I still had the same straight reddish-brown hair, wispy bangs, unusual height, which now put me eye to eye with most men, and blue eyes that stood out from a mile away. Let's see. You know, the best part of all of these books is the names of characters. There's a character in here named Bonk,
Bonk.
and another one named Dagger Bentley.
You know what? Now I am wondering where we get chromatic metal from. Let me see. It's refined. Okay. Oh, copper, cadmium, emerald. Oh, copper. Okay, we're good. Oh no. Have you found? Are you looking for a chapter? Oh my god.
No, the problem is that the writing is too.
Sci-fi.
No, it's too normal. It's too normal. I think I'm gonna switch back to the book that started it all.
Mm-hmm.
The Amish Quilt Maker's Unexpected Baby. And you know what, maybe... Apparently this is part of a series of books. Amish romance books. We have this one, and then we have the Second Chances on Huckleberry Hill, which might also be an Amish one. There's also a lot of Amish words in here. That I don't know.
Okay, I'm on the path now to getting some chromatic metal.
Okay.
Oh, and maybe if... Let me see if I can name this planet Persephone.
Anger bubbled in Levi's throat, even as a ribbon of warmth curled down his spine. Ivy had treated Esther very poorly, and Esther had shown Ivy kindness in return. Esther is nice like that, he said. He wanted to say more, much more about Esther. They're saying the word Esther a lot. How she took care of Winnie, and how she constantly worried about Ivy. About what a good friend she was to Levi's mammy, and how she never thought about herself. He didn't dare say any of that. Ivy would suspect they were more than acquaintances. He retrieved some cans and other supplies from his wagon. This is all I need, he said. Ivy reached out and touched his arm again. He resisted the urge to snatch it away from her. I've made so many mistakes, but I'm going to change. I promise I'm going to change. Jesus died for our mistakes. There is always hope. Yes, Ivy said, getting unduly excited. Yes, I want to be a better person. I want to live a life of service and sacrifice and faith. Maybe I'll get baptized. Levi drew his brows together. I wouldn't dissuade you from that. I would encourage any true seeker of faith to get baptized. Ivy nodded in satisfaction. Then I want to get baptized. But it does seem a little sudden.
Well, gotta think about that.
Ivy looked disappointed. You've got to believe me. I've thought about this decision for a long time. I'm tired of living out of a suitcase. I'm tired of being hungry and scared. I want to find someone who truly loves me and wants to take care of me. I want to pledge my heart to God and a good man. Will you help me? My father would be the best one to help you. He is the bishop. Ivy's eyes grew wide. Your dad's the bishop? How nice. Are you guys rich? Rich? Where had she gotten that from? Nay, we're not rich. We do a little farming, and my dad and Bruderin and I remodel houses. Ivy nodded so hard her earrings swayed back and forth. I like it when a guy has a job. A good, stable job. This book sucks. It's just not, it's not even, it shouldn't be romance, okay? There's no romance in there.
Gotta go that way.
Where's Second Chances on Huckleberry Hill?
I mean, I know the crowd pleaser will be more beasts,
This is another Amish one. Dang
more
it.
bears. Was that some copper?
I'm going back to bears. I'm sorry. We just really can't. We can't beat this. Which chapter did you read?
I ended my reading. If you want to pick up where I left off, it would be chapter 25.
Okay. I think I might start towards the beginning.
All right.
Let's
The
get
setting.
some more world building in here.
We already know that. Especially if you find something about Lind, that would be foreboding. Please be color. Gold? I don't want gold. Wait, do I have anything that could be turned into chromatic metal?
David Oberon lurched past the intake gang, the guards, rando juvies, caseworkers, lawyers, stressed parents, and a UPS gal, all on his way to that which was dearest to him. Oh God, the elixir he needed as he did oxygen. There it is. And woe be fucking tide anyone who got between him and the coffee. This followed by a roar of despair. Decaf? Coming, coming. The guy whose name David never remembered, coffee guy? The coffee guy? Just guy? Raced into the room and deftly filled the empty pots. It's just that this machine is on the fritz, so we're using the one downstairs, and something plus something, so something else. And are you going out with a net? In his dreams. No, why do people keep asking me that? Because she doesn't go out with anybody. Not anyone from here, at least. Yeah, well, the lady had taste. She could do better than the dregs of IPA. Rather than explain this, David gulped more coffee. After an expectant pause, Coffee Guy must have figured no gossip was forthcoming. Well, whatever, but the good news is we're getting a new machine, and something about pods and coffee something, so it's all going to be something. Okay. This while he was trying not to inhale the stuff like it was cocaine. Actually, cocaine didn't work on him, so something like cocaine. Carfentanil, maybe, or a boatload of Jack. While slurping, David groped through his overcoat pockets until he found the elixir of life. Put the coffee down. You'll be back in my hands soon, gorgeous, no worries. Unscrewed the cap on his maple syrup, dumped in a couple of tablespoons, rescrewed, replaced, picked back up, drank. You are the second lunatic I've seen slurp down sludge in 5 minutes. Hey, Nadia, he turned and nodded at the pretty brunette in the red suit and little shiny pointy shoes that looked like futuristic torture devices. You're in the wrong biz if you want to watch people drink expensive shit. Too true, David. A pity the golden shores of my home country won't have me back. Yeah. Nobody knew why Nadia put the X in expatriate. Well, the bosses probably knew, but that was it. And while plenty of people wondered, nobody wanted to ask her straight out. She might cut them to shreds for snooping. Worse, she might tell them. Theories ranged from her being a high-ranking SAS member who'd blown up a building to a billionaire lottery winner who'd fled her tax obligations. Too bad. Your baritone platitudes are such a comfort. He grunted and kept his distance. Raptors made him nervous. The littlest thing would set him off during a conversation, and there'd be ruffling and hand-waving and shrieking, and 5 seconds later they were all settled again till the next time. Nadia was gorgeous, sure, but too much work, sometimes even just to talk to. This is why you're still single, his mother whispered. Dead 6 years, still wouldn't leave him alone. Your name was prominently featured in Caro Daniels' paperwork, Nadia told him, as if he didn't know. Yeah, I brought her in. Christ, what a mess. Blood everywhere. His hackles had been up before he was even all the way out of his car. He hadn't wanted to take on a blood-crazy juvie werewolf. Hurting a kid was a lousy way to start the week, and the guy she was savaging had already shifted back, probably due to the shock. It's just so bad.
There is supposed to be some copper on this planet, but I'm just not finding it. I don't know if I'm not looking for it the right way. Ooh, is that... Did I just fucking land next to some copper? Oh, I'm a genius, actually.
You know what? I don't want to give it away for free. All right? If someone wants to donate $25 more,
Technically, I think I'm on the hook for some after I make you some chromatic metal, so I'll at least do
no,
some.
Clayton, don't give it away for free.
I mean, but I did the $500 donation. I read a whole chapter, but since then there was at least 2 more. I guess, sorry, if you've done a couple. I know we put that higher price, though, because I was reading.
I guess I can look for a good passage to close out our segment in about 20,
Do you know what
25
should be enough?
minutes.
And now, do I have... Can I just make one of these, please? Metal plating. Where's my carbon? Did I have emerald this whole time? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, got copper, so let's do it. Oh, good sounds. Guess while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna check out this bit. Ooh, spooky.
I'm sleepy.
How are you? You gonna try to get right back to sleep, or?
No, I'm directing the next segment.
That's right.
I'm sticking around, baby.
Okay. Let's see here.
We've got lots of guests
Oh,
joining for the
sorry.
next segment. Lots and lots of
Polygontent.
people.
It's being so finicky. All right, I did that. Where's my little guy? Where is he? How do I write this?
Julio, my husband, says
Mhm.
Clayton should do audiobook narrating professionally. And that for $500, he expects you to finish the book on air. So we might be here for a while.
All right. Is that enough to make some hyperdrive? Shit.
Clayton, we've missed every single 33-minute mark.
Oh my
I'm
god. Wait, what do I
very
say?
disappointed in us.
Anti-pattern housing.
Oh my god, I've got to take this bonnet off, y'all. It's so hot in here.
Okay. Well, I made one. I guess that's enough to get at least one more hyperdrive. If you want to get some more ferrite dust, then we could do more, but that's on you. How do I pack this up? Yeah, where to park the spaceship? There we go.
Chat, entertain me.
Well, you can play again now.
No, I don't want to play.
You're good.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Tell me a bedtime story, chat.
Oh, okay. I gotta find a planet to name Persephone. That was.
Oh, that's
definitely-
right, we do. Yeah, so you're gonna have to go to a new planet because I accidentally
Find a whole new solar system.
solidified all of them.
Boop, boop.
Clayton, I think next year we should switch up this block.
Mm.
We got to get something high energy in
Oh,
here.
yeah.
I mean, I love the sci-fi theme, but are there any sci-fi? You know what? We need to do Space Team next year.
Oh, God.
I actually don't know if you can only play that with 2 people, but
That's got a lot of planets. This will work. Ooh, purple pretty system. Let's see. Ooh, that's cool looking. What do we got here? Desert planet. It's got some sentinel activity on it. Man, double ring. That's a cool planet. Oh my god. Got some spaceships warping in. It's pretty cool. Spaceship. Let's see how this planet looks.
oh, that looks like a good one.
It's a high energy planet.
Oh yeah, Persephone.
I'll name that. Right now it's Fifafumu or something.
This is definitely better.
Ooh. Interesting. Is this planet gonna try to kill me? Where's the ground? Did I just run into something? Oh my god. Oh. I got turned around.
It's hard on the planets that have a lot of like radioactivity and stuff like that.
I can't tell. Is it bouncing me off the planet?
What?
Hold on.
That's weird. Extreme night radiation.
What the heck? Okay, let's try this again. Where did my planet go? Ah! It's like right next to me. Why is this so... I want to see what the other planets are. What do we got here? Oh, tell me what it is. We got a frozen
anomaly.
High sentinel activity. That would kill me pretty quick. Scaly planet.
Ooh,
Find out what a scaly planet
a
is?
salty, scaly planet. I like the sound of that.
Man, this the thing is, when I open this game up again, I think like, will Starfield be able to be like as constantly evolving and interesting as this game? Because you know, this game it just keeps there's just robots in it. I just haven't even gotten a robot.
I feel like the hardships that Hello Game faced when this game came out forced them to be like they really had to make up for a lot of shit. Because, I mean, it financially and business-wise, they could have just repackaged all this shit into a No Man's Sky 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it took like 5 or 6 years, maybe not 5 or 6, maybe like 3 or 4 years to earn the trust of the public again.
Good morning.
And Pat, what do you have there, Pat?
Oh, do you want some donuts?
Do I want donuts?
Yeah, what kind do you want?
What kind do you have? Are they Dunkin's?
Yeah. I got glazed, strawberry frosted, like chocolate frosted.
I want a strawberry with sprinkles.
Yeah. Clayton, what do you want?
Do you have a regular glazed?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just take one of those.
Thanks, Dad.
Unless you have a cruller.
I don't.
Cruller.
The like twisty
Get the
one.
fuck out of here. Off-brand donuts. Excuse me. You know what? Dunkin' is of the chain donuts probably the worst. I'll be honest with you. But
Trying to make sure.
when you've been up for a long time and are working on 4 hours of sleep and are sitting in a hot studio
There we go.
and your stomach is caving in, it's like the best thing you've ever eaten. That's how I feel every time I eat a McDonald's hamburger. Because whenever you eat a McDonald's hamburger, you're at such a point of desperation that it's always the best burger you've ever eaten in your life. That's how hungry you are.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Oh my God, Pat, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. I want a little donny. I want a little donny nut.
Too, I think.
What's that one?
Which one? That's vanilla frosted, I think.
No, I don't want that.
Welcome to
hang
Persephone.
on.
We got weird robot flowers here. Thank you. Beautiful.
I'm gonna leave this in a green room.
Wow. That is fine.
Good if they gave us money.
Yeah. Oh, we love Dunkin' Donuts.
No, I said
What-
if they give us money.
What's their
Yeah.
slogan? Time to make the donuts. I feel immediately sick upon eating this. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Wow.
So, how let's see, checking in on things.
It's so sweet.
Let's see. Raptors.
Chat, what's your favorite flavor of donut? And why is it strawberry with sprinkles?
Wait, is Pat here still? Were you asking me? Sorry.
Chat.
Chat. Okay.
What's yours?
I mean, I said I like crullers, but what I actually really like are those cinnamon twists, I guess. I think that's usually what
Isn't
they're
that a
called.
cruller?
No, I think a cruller is still a round donut, but it's like ribbed. I don't know how else to describe
Oh,
it. They're
yeah.
very like light and kind of crispy almost in a way. I don't know. They're really good coffee, but cinnamon twists are my favorite.
Interesting. I do fancy myself a cinnamon twist and a coffee roll. There's a local donut shop in Brooklyn, which in my opinion is the best donuts in New York City. Peter Pan.
Yeah, it's a fave.
Pat used to bring them into the office sometimes because he was nearby. And they make a coconut cream donut.
Now wait a
That
minute.
is so good.
So I'm curious because my favorite donut place in New York is Donut Plant.
I've tried that place. I'm not crazy about it.
They make a coconut cream pie donut. Are you sure they make?
What's good about Peter Pan's is that they're extremely light and fluffy. The thing I seem to recall about not liking Donut Plant's donuts is that they're very sweet and heavy.
They are definitely sweet, but I remember them being light. I think that's also why I like them. But yeah, I really love their coconut cream pie donut, and they also make a tres leches donut. It's a cake donut. I contend that is the best donut to have with coffee. It
Clayton, why
is
did you make me eat that whole donut?
Sorry,
Now
Tara.
I feel sick. Oh my God. I was ill-advised.
Donut chat.
Chat, don't let me do that again.
Okay, so I'm gonna just put this.
Clayton, we have about 5 minutes left. What's the coolest thing you can do in 5 minutes?
I think I feel bad not reading the entire book, so I'll hop in this rocket, put it on autopilot, and then I'll read a last
Okay.
section. Thank you all for hanging out with us here.
Give me the werebears thing. I'm gonna spoil the ending.
Okay. I could try to milk a creature if you want.
I mean, if you want to, I'll hand off the controller to you. You've got like 6 or so planets in this system.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see if I can get through the last chapter. Oh, we got more time. We're 7:47.
I think it ends at 7:50 and then we go to break. But
Oh, does it? Okay.
you know, we're running the show here. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
Well, I can't read that.
Of course you can. Go ahead. What is it?
A graphic sex scene that I'm not reading.
Clayton, we're all friends and co-workers here.
No one's paid for this, so this is gratis. I'm not giving away
Actually,
the best.
K8 just donated $25.
No.
And they said nothing.
Mad lib some other words in.
Yeah.
Or don't.
I like there's descriptions of body parts I don't feel would probably not be okay for Twitch, frankly. So I'll just skip this and say, I mean, honestly, this is the reason to read it. So if people out there are now interested, it finally does pay off. I'll just say that.
Oh, really?
It is graphic.
Okay. So you're saying that there's really only one sex scene in the book and it's at the very end?
Okay, one euphemism. Okay, I'll find a euphemism that doesn't use any
I'm
parts of the
guessing,
anatomy that are.
I'm gonna guess that
uses
a word that starts with C is in there.
2 of them.
And
Two different
maybe
ones.
maybe you can just replace that word with like dingy dong or something.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Dingy dong. All right, I'm gonna find a creature to milk. Oh, you've inverted it again, you scoundrel.
Oh my god.
Give me. Oh god, I can't see what I'm doing, Clayton. You've really done a number on this.
Okay. I will read this one paragraph because it doesn't actually use either C word.
But if it did, there's a solution.
Okay. Again, do that again. She timed her rocking hips to his next thrust, and they both groaned, and she laced her fingers with hers as they rocked together for the next blissful minute. And Annette could feel her heat starting to coil low in her belly. David forgot himself and arched to meet her, and then let out a pained hiss and fell back. "Don't hurt yourself," she cried, and stopped moving. Okay, if you want the rest of that scene, go to your public library or purchase a book at stores near you. But
Or donate $1,000 and I will
$1,000.
create a Twitch account, personal Twitch account, and I will stream only this book from now on. I have milked a creature. I got some wild milk. But what I really want is that big dude over there. Where did he go?
Okay, but now I'm going to read the last chapter and probably spoil the plot ending, but you know, that's not what you're here if you're reading this book for anyway. Okay. I said I was sorry. I said I was sorry. You didn't actually. Mama Mac. Oh no, I have to do a new voice. Okay.
Where'd he go?
You didn't actually. Mama Mac swiped at her with the dish towel again. Worse, I had to hear about it from the nice bird you work with. I can't decide if you're calling Nadia a bird. I can't decide if you're calling Nadia a bird because she's British. Oh, she's British. Okay. Or because she's a raptor. The first one's okay, but the second one could be considered, that hurts almost as much as the bullets did. Well, the towel's damp. But Mama Mac backed off, which validated Annette's decision to pretend the annoying half-hearted towel
Clayton,
waps.
I can extract berries
Her-
from it.
Oh, good. It's not what I expected you to extract berries from. Well, the towel's damp. But Mama Mac backed off, which validated Annette's decision to pretend the annoying half-hearted towel whaps hurt more than they did. And here, this is what you came for. Annette took Lund's original files back. It's one of the things I came for. Do I want to know where you stand there? Was that a double entendre? You don't, Nettie. And well done, yo, for all of it, except the part where you forgot to tell me you were attacked and hospitalized with multiple gunshot wounds. Let's not dwell on the past, she replied as Mama Mac brandished the towel again. That was days ago. We're living in the present, which means I've got to follow a judge's order to turn these into IPA, and then I'm meeting David for lunch. Caro, was Caro here as well? I don't know. Caro yawned as she slouched into the kitchen. Oh, a new Caro. Okay. Scribbled on her pad, then left Annette a note and tucked the pad back into her pajama pocket. Lunch? It's 8:30 in the morning, Net. Who is this character that's talking? Okay, this is Caro now. Okay. I know, I'm running late, and oh goody, you're starting with the net stuff too. What was up with that silly nickname? Laziness? Was it that hard to pronounce both syllables of her name? How much time could it possibly take? But it was gratifying to see Caro again. She was still painfully thin, which Mama Mac was combating with several small meals a day, plus protein shakes with pureed beef and brownies. Lots of brownies.
Ew.
Wow. But was clean and well-rested in flannel pajamas and bare feet. Mama Mac pushed a bowl of savory oatmeal toward her. Ooh! And passed her to Caro, who fell to it. I think there's supposed to be an it there. Fell to it like she was starving, which made sense. Oh! Mama Mac rolled her eyes and slid over another bowl. Annette had been doubtful about the savory oatmeal trend. She preferred hers with loads of cream and brown sugar. But there was something to be said for steel-cut oats with a fried egg, a slice of pork belly, sautéed mushrooms, and chives. Yay! Caro snorted. What can I say? Annette replied with her mouth full. I take joy in the simple things. Who is talking? Oh. And you always have, my dear. As for you, Caroline Daniels, what have I told you about sleeping in the basement? I don't know who this is anymore. Caro fixed Mama with one of those eloquent expressions. Not to? Not to, Mama softened her tone. There are plenty of beds, my dear, even with Dev coming to stay for a bit. Caro shrugged and scribbled. She was lightning fast, like a court stenographer. Room's too warm and bright. It's like trying to sleep on a giant marshmallow under operating room lights. That does sound off-putting, Annette admitted. Mama, am I seeing things, or did they rent out the Kerr's house again? Second time this month. The last tenants didn't even stay till the 15th. Unbelievable. They should just raise it and build, I don't know, a playground or something. I'm finished, Caro said aloud. Thank you. Good God, Annette said, awed. Did you chew at all? That earned her a look every teenager had mastered by their 14th birthday. Are you stupid? All right, I get it. Technically, you don't have to chew oatmeal. You can just slurp it straight down like a duck. I guess we should be glad it wasn't granola. I won't have granola in this house, Mama Mac declared, singing the dreaded dish towel over her shoulder. Yes, I remember, and speaking of remembering, you all recall this, Annette gestured to the table, the kitchen, the table, the fridge, Mama Mac, isn't permanent. I'll push you to get you and Dev fostered here long term, but it's a process. Bureaucracy is everywhere and swallows nothing and everything, even the paranormal. Who is talking here? Oh, nothing's permanent. Disaster can strike any time, Caro said. After 2 years of self-enforced silence, she still preferred to write notes, even when she felt perfectly safe. No one was pressuring her to speak because recovery took time. Actual real-world psychological issues were hardly ever wrapped up in a neat bow. Still, Annette was warmed every time Caro said something aloud to her. Got it? Got it. You glasses half-empty bureaucrat. Well, warmed most of the time. That wasn't quite what I was trying to put across. More milk? Of course, my girl. Mama Mac handed Caro what looked like a vase full of whole milk. And you're seeing that David, officially, going together, or whatever the current phrase is. We have begun to mate, and we'll do so again. We have begun to mate, and we'll do so again, Annette said solemnly, then snickered when Caro screamed, gross, and Mama rolled her eyes. He had to be talked into it, but yes. If he had to be talked into it, he's a fool. Well, at first he wasn't going to go out with me for my own good, if that makes a difference. Mama's voice rose. I said he's a fool. I don't expect you to be objective. His dead mom was entirely against it, but then he figured out that she was against it out of thwarted concern, not any real dislike. Then we boned. Gross.
Is that really what it says?
Yep.
Then we boned?
Yep.
Okay. Wow.
Wow, you took up the whole piece of paper that time. Annette pushed back from the table. Thank you for the oatmeal. You're welcome. You're always welcome. You're always welcome. Come for supper. We're having pork roast. Wonderful. What time? And Oz is coming too. So sorry, something just came up, she teased. Oh, stop it. I have. He's transferring from accounting. Wants to be in the field more. God help me. So now I'll be worrying about my lambs, his lambs, and him. Caro passed her note. Or you could acknowledge he's a grown man who can take care of himself and calm down already. Zip it, Caro. Anyway, David and I, when are you seeing him? Mama asked. In about 90 seconds. He lost the coin toss, so he had to give Dev a ride over here. The alternative was to let that duplicitous kid steal a car and wait for the inevitable police report. You were always in over your head with him, Caro pointed out with a sorry not sorry grin. I'd love to hotly refute that, but since it's the complete truth, I'm going to ignore it instead and pretend I'm in control of absolutely everything. Cue door knock. All right, 2 pages. At David's knock, Mama Mac opened the door, only to be gently moved aside as Caro went to Dev and hugged him hard enough to lift him off his feet. Dev let out a pained squeak. Missed you too. You'll like it here, Caro said, settling him down. She's nice, and there's lots of beds, and if you sneak food at midnight, she notices she doesn't say anything until the next morning, which is when she'll lecture you. Oh, there are a lot of those, but that's the worst of it. Well, that and the no screens allowed after 10 p.m. rule. Carol let out a long breath as if talking was physically taxing, which it probably was after so little practice. It was, as far as she knew, Carol's longest verbal speech to date. Little tip, Annette suggested. If you only take 1 or 2 small things to eat in the wee hours, she won't get up later and check again. So the second time, you can really empty the thing out, and she won't find out for hours. That would have been helpful if she hadn't been standing here hearing every word. Enjoy my childhood, kids, to David. Hello, you. Hi. He pulled her in for a kiss and handed her a CVS bag. I'm taking you up on your invitation for tonight. She opened the bag and burst out laughing. You're the 3rd person to give me an alarm clock in 2 days. Excellent. It's good you'll have a supply in hand. Wait, who else thinks they get to sleep with you? Gross, Dev said as Caro handed him a note. They're mating? Who uses that word in the 21st century? Double, triple, quadruple gross. Quite right. Hello, Dev DeVos. Quite right. Hello, Dev DeVos. I'm Mama Mac, and I've heard a lot about you. Thanks for letting me stay anyway, he replied, grinning his irresistible grin. Since you raised Annette, does this mean Net and I are sisters? Good God. Of course, Mama replied seriously. Those are the very best families, the ones you reach out for and make for yourself. Corny, he replied. Really, really corny. Oh, and am I the only one who wants corn on the cob now?
That's the end of the book?
That's the last line.
I feel like she just wrote that over a weekend.
What the fuck?
And just
want
never
to-
looked at it again.
I want to thank Kate, my beautiful, intelligent, incredibly loving wife, for donating that.
Oh,
last
that's
chapter.
Kate.
Yeah, I didn't. You said I
Wow.
thought you said K8, but then it just occurred to me.
Well, thank you all for your donations, and thank you for joining us for what has been a very interesting hour or 4.
Who can say?
We're going to take a 15-ish minute break, and then Simone and Pat are going to close out our 24-hour Polygonathon stream. Stay tuned. Bye.
Morning.
Hello and welcome to the morning show with Pat and
The
Simone.
morning zoo.
We bought a zoo.
Wouldn't it be fun if we bought a zoo?
I think we should buy a zoo.
What would you? I don't know. Before we get into talking about zoo animals, let's get our Discord friends in here.
Let's get our friends in here. They can help us figure this shit out.
Let me know if you need a hand. That's okay. Caller, you're on the line.
Caller. Producer Clayton is behind the boards.
Caller, you're on the line.
Greetings.
Speak up. Ah!
Ah,
You sound great.
Is that true?
We loved hearing that.
Gideon.
Who's this?
This is Gideon.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
We can only see
Oh,
a fraction, pieces of that cat.
oh my God. Shit. Okay, I need to find a way to get Gideon full screen. Clayton, can you please scroll all the way down to the bottom of the sources list and click the scene that says Discord? Oh!
Oh, this is good.
Oh my God, that is so beautiful. We're live. Okay, cool. That is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
I can
Good
take
morning.
over to my camera at some point if you like, but I figured this was probably a good way to start us off.
It's such a good way to start it off.
It makes me feel alive again.
And we've got somebody next to the beautiful cat.
Hello, I'm Danny.
Hi. I think this is my first time seeing you face.
Is it?
Nice to. It might be because last stream that we did together, I think was off cams. Oh my God, everyone is here.
First time seeing you face.
Yeah,
This
first time
is
seeing
my
you
first time
face.
seeing you face. Clayton, can we hop back to the 5-up?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. We got four human beings and a cat.
And a
I
little
can
slice
count.
of Gideon tummy. I think everyone's unmuted.
Everyone except Cameron, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, Cameron, you are
I
muted.
trust Cameron
Yeah.
to know how to unmute.
Shouldn't.
Oh,
Oh,
but
there
what
we
if
go.
I did?
We've got a very quiet Cameron.
I can
Oh,
make myself a louder version of me.
Yeah.
It's early, y'all.
it is
Oh,
early.
yeah.
Thank you so much for being here. And honestly, now that there's a cat, it doesn't even matter. Like,
I
hey,
feel like
wow,
I'm
what?
suddenly not allowed to turn on my camera, but that's fine.
No, it's okay.
It's gonna be like the
Everyone just needs the
SpongeBob
cat
meme
right
with SpongeBob meme with the
Hi.
Squidward hand and this
Oh,
SpongeBob
hi.
hand.
I'm also here.
Hello,
Well, you
Charlie.
look fresh and lovely. Is it because you're in a better time zone than we are right now?
I
Um,
don't feel fresh and lovely. I mean, I woke up at 6 just for you all. Which I feel like I can't really complain about, given that some of the sleep schedules you all have been on today. But I'm quite tired.
We're very brave, thank you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I'll
we're
complain
heroes.
all day. I don't care. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna save them of my complaint. It's early and I don't like it.
Can I tell you the level of actually? Have we done intros yet?
No, we haven't.
Let's introduce everybody,
Yeah.
and then we'll tell you the level of sleep deprivation we're on.
We'll introduce the angry people that we've brought to the stream today.
Oh, I'm mad.
And then why we've brought them to the stream. And let's go around. Cameron, since you're on the top of my screen, let's start with you. Who the hell are you?
Who the hell am I? I'm Cameron Kunzelman. I do a lot of stuff. I'm here in my capacity as a range touch coordinator. On air talent, whatever. We make podcasts about culture. Sure.
That I eagerly await on a monthly basis. Charlie, you're next up. Who the hell are you?
I'm Charlie McDonald. I did YouTube for a very long time, and now I mostly do Twitch stuff. I did YouTube since 2007, and Twitch for like 3 years. I do some screenwriting stuff as well. I had a Quibi show once upon a time.
Whoa, you too?
Yes.
I have an anecdote to relate to you later in the stream. Danny, as you literally sip your coffee, what's going on? Who are you?
The sip is complete. I'm Danny. I'm also associated with Range Touch. That's all I've ever done. That's public and knowable.
That's beautiful. You're also a Formula One fan, but we'll maybe not. I mean,
Stop it. It's way too early for that.
Yeah, I can't. Please
oh,
don't.
he's wearing the Valtteri Bottas hat.
We don't know what that is. Stop talking
Are you
about it.
Please
okay?
don't. Please don't
That's
talk
fine.
about it. Please don't
Okay.
mention it.
It's interesting because I feel like my hat and Cameron's shirt kind of go together, and Cameron's hat and my plain kind of mustard shirt go together. So maybe we should coordinate a swap, Cameron.
We should have
Alright,
talked
clothing
about this
swap.
beforehand. Yeah, we should have.
Let's fucking go.
Too loud. I made it too loud. I'm sorry.
The reason I've brought you all here today, of course, is because we are raising money for Foster Love, which is a nonprofit dedicated to improving the lives of children in foster care and addressing inequalities that affect them. Every 2 minutes, a child enters the foster care system in the United States, and there are approximately 430,000 of them. So Foster Love donations, 92% of your donations go towards helping those kids access resources that they might have difficulty accessing otherwise, and living with dignity. Having things like duffel bags to take their things between houses, or bikes and skateboards so they can participate in activities with other kids. Foster Love is also running a Disney Days program this year, where they are reuniting siblings that are in foster care at Disneyland. 85% of foster kids have a sibling in the system, and 70% of them are separated from that sibling. So this is a way that they can see each other again and have a magical day together before hopefully at some point leaving the system and reuniting. So a $15 donation goes towards a snack. $50 goes towards a souvenir of the day. $100 transportation to the park. And $160 is a ticket to Disneyland. That's nuts. Foster Love also does a billion other things that we'll be talking about throughout our 4 remaining hours of streaming. And I brought the 3 of you here just to honestly just hang out and keep us alive and awake because of the aforementioned sleep schedules
Well,
that we've been.
is anybody on a better time zone than us right now? I don't think so. I think people who calling in will only be on worse time zones.
Yeah, I really kind of.
It's okay. We've
all.
made a big ask of all of our guests here. So the level of actually, first of all, if you're logged into our Twitch,
Yeah.
does the stream title have like Twitch handles of our guests linked in it?
No, I'll go in there and fix it.
Yeah, just put like an at in front of Cool Like and an at in front of our Ranged Touch buddies if they're using. Do you Twitch as well, Ranged Touch?
Yeah, every now and again. We
Okay, cool.
we tend to do summer streams and then abandon it for 3/4 of the year.
It takes so much time.
Yeah.
It is.
Have
It's a lot
y'all
of
heard
work.
about that? This weird thing where it like takes a lot of time and effort to like make a consistent entertainment product for people. We're a once a month kind of group. You know what I mean? We do one for like 2 hours a month, and everyone loves
Right.
it. They're
And I think
into
that is what they say about Twitch strategy is that you should do it infrequently and for a short period of time. That's how you get up the meta
Right.
in Twitch.
right.
You gotta leave them wanting more. You don't want to oversaturate is the thing.
We're a big part of what's called the low and slow meta. We're in about year 9 of the low and slow, and it's working great.
Amazing.
I feel
So the
so
level
silly
of,
for doing 3 streams a week. I gotta
You
learn
should-
from you both.
they're
You
very
could
nice.
simply
I
be doing
enjoy
less.
having your streams on during the workday. They're very, very calming. So let's talk about sleep deprivation. Let's talk about the awards that we have available. Let's talk about what we're doing.
Oh, I'm so excited to talk about the awards that we're doing.
So the level of sleep deprivation we're at is that
Yes.
we've come up with 2 great new concepts. One of them is a new expression that I woke up with in my fucking head, fully formed.
This is going to blow your guys' mind.
And this expression is for when you're trying to describe like a piece of media or a project or something that you feel has a lot of scale and ideas, but an unwillingness to commit. And the expression is, "That's got a lot of ass, but it don't fart." Not a lot of laughter on the call, so maybe that
it's
one
a
should
My
stay
laughter
in
was
our
quite
dreams.
quiet. I don't know if it came through Discord.
And then the other one was a new slogan for Dunkin' Donuts, which was, what was the new slogan for Dunkin' Donuts?
It's just going to be the same phrase.
No, it was
It was
let's
like,
go to Dunkin' Donuts so we can get some coffee and also some donuts.
yeah, it was about like that.
Maybe that one is the least. That is. Yeah, the
It
fact
was-
that we both thought that was really funny is indicative of where we're at.
You know, that's a real thinker in a way that the other one is literally metaphorically a stinker. And I really appreciate, like, you could see that on the Dunkin' t-shirt in the Dunkin' font, right?
Yeah.
This is the team that made the Dunkachino ad. Like, the sky's
That's
the limit here. This is less bad than most of the decisions that team has made. No offense to the Dunkin' marketing team.
They
So-
are making decisions all the time that are an affront to God and to man with the creations. They have breakfast tacos at Dunkin' Donuts now. Can you believe this?
The last time, I've got a great Dunkin' story, but it's short. I went and bought some little rounds, little potato rounds, and
Sure.
in the car, as one does, you start getting into those things, My very brave wife is with me. She starts eating them, and she says, "Something tastes wrong about these."
No.
And I say, they always taste a little bit weird. It's Dunkin' Donuts. How bad could it be? Let me have one of these. Eat one. Tastes like it's been soaked in bleach. Like,
no.
like someone cleaned the grill and cooked an enormous heaping helping of food that they gave directly to me. And so the floor on Dunkin' Donuts is low. And you can do anything there, right? Like that.
At least
like,
it
it's
was
acceptable.
sanitary.
It was probably the most sanitary thing I've ever put in my body, for sure.
Yeah. Well,
It
speaking
was very telling of your relationship with your wife that the adjective you used was not like wonderful, smart, supportive. It was brave,
she is
which indicates that she might have to put up with some things.
Yeah. Oh, she's got to test the Dunkin',
My fortuitous
That's
wife.
her role. It's sort of like the the
fortuitous.
king's poison eater, as
Right.
it were.
Right.
Yeah.
That's exactly how our relation is. Thank you, Simone, for really succinctly putting that in.
Yeah, kind of fucked up. I wasn't
She's
gonna
really
talk
going to
about it,
appreciate
but
that. She's really hearing this back later.
she does test all your food for poison. Well, I'm gonna make a really good segue, if y'all don't mind. Speaking of food that you eat at Dunkin' Donuts. Wow. So you might have noticed I've changed some of the Tiltify rewards. We have a couple polls active. We have one poll for what should Pat be building next? Wow. What should Pat be building next? Planes,
I'm
trains.
really, really sorry. Can you back up and say the very first thing that you said at the beginning of this segment?
Oh, yeah?
Of this sentence?
Of
Yeah.
this sentence. Wow. Was it about how I'm going to do a really good segue right now?
You said you were going to make.
Oh,
Yeah. Say it.
a lot of ass, but no
No,
fart?
no. Say the exact thing you said.
I'm going to do a really good segue right
Whoa,
now.
slow down there, Dean Kamen.
There we go.
Oh
There
no,
we
we
go.
left the soundboard on.
There we go.
The delay there was me Googling. The moment you said make a good segue, I'm grabbing my phone and Googling segue inventor.
Great bet.
I'm so sorry.
It is.
Thank you, Charlie.
Cameron, I've seen this before. I think this was me me at like the last couple of hours.
Now you're too low.
I told you to turn it down.
I told
Split
you
the
to turn it
diffo.
down. Now you're too low. This is what our show's like, by the way. Everything we make is a
classic
full 15 minutes of yelling about audio. I said 15%, not 50%, Danny.
Yeah.
That was
so
good,
we have
Pat.
some-
That's a
Thank
funny
you.
joke. I want to
Thanks.
say it, verbalize it.
3 inches to the right. This way. Yeah. I'm gonna go fix the camera while Simone talks about incentives.
Okay. You think I'm capable of doing that now?
Yeah.
How many hours of sleep are you on right now?
2.
2 out of how many hours?
I don't know.
Oh no.
The Segway inventor. Okay. Who gets a donut? Pat and I. We have a couple polls that are active. Don't pay attention to my sobbing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. You can vote for what Pat should build next. Planes, trains, automobiles, or spankers. And then we have, you might notice, 2 donuts before us. Nope, you won't notice because I'm not lifting them up to you. Hang on, let me get them. Here they are. In my camera, 2 donuts. One is Pat's favorite donut. It's strawberry glazed with sprinkles. One is my favorite donut, which is just plain glazed. Each of our favorite donuts is here, but there's only one. You have to decide who's going to eat a donut because only one can eat a donut. So, you can vote for who gets to eat a donut today and experience sustenance. And that's important because another one of our targets.
I'm sorry, hang on, real quick. You forgot a wrinkle there. We don't get to eat our favorite donut. We have to watch the other person eat our favorite donut.
Fuck, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. This is a rule that we did make up.
A real donut wrinkle.
Yeah.
Wait,
we have
so
to
is
eat the
there
other
voting?
person's. Yes, there is voting. If you pay money, you get to vote in the poll for who is going to eat the other person's favorite donut. And the rule that we did decide is that we have to look each other in the eye while we do it. So it is going to be uncomfortable for both people.
I actually
because...
had a slightly different idea on the way over here, which is we get a
You're
cup
full of
chair and we
ideas.
put it in the corner, and then we pull out the camera, and I have to watch you eat, or whoever has to watch the other person eat the donut from a chair in the corner.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Do we have the rights to My Heart Will Go On? Do you think we could play that at the time?
Let's pull Fuser back up. We could fuse it. We also have, as limited rewards, 3 live performances from, I think, the Zelda, 2 from the Zelda TV series, 1 from the Zelda CDI games. We can perform those. It'll be awful. We might pull you all on the call into it. Everyone will love it. We also, importantly, because one of us is taking in carbs, we have a mimosa meter. If we make $500 over the course of this next 4 hours, which I think we will, you can put that $500 toward the bottomless mimosa meter, and then Pat and I will be able to access another thing that sits before me. An entire bottle of champagne and orange juice. And we would love to be drinking some mimosas in the absinthe coupes that I just washed out in the sink with soap and then rinsed really well so that they don't taste like bleach like they came from Dunkin' Donuts. So anyway, your money not only goes toward foster love, but towards making Pat and I more insane than we already are. And we did not sleep a lot last night.
All right, cool. So
I'm going to keep an eye on
And
that.
then in terms of the gaming content, I think we're just going to be trying to build funny stuff. So does anybody have suggestions on the call? Taking suggestions on the call. Oh,
Speaking of
What's the thing I
suggestions,
should
can
do?
I actually, before we get into that, could I make a suggestion for an extra donation perk?
Oh, please.
Yeah.
A one-time, maybe let's say $50 to give my cat a treat.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'll put that right in there.
Yes,
Thank you
Simone
so
will add that.
much.
Thank you, Charlie.
Add reward.
Um,
Give Gideon
Yes, Gideon.
Gideon.
a treat.
Oh, we love Gideon.
$50. Charlie.
Thank you all
It's
for
gonna
hopping on so
give
early to do this.
Gideon.
Of course.
What is this game?
Now,
Have you heard of this?
I don't.
are we?
No.
Have you
Cameron's
heard of this
never
shit?
played Zelda.
Yeah, I don't know. So I played what's the Game Boy one with the fish that kills everybody? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I played that one.
Yeah. So it's about this little guy called Zelda,
Yeah.
and he runs around Camelot,
Yep.
and he collects peppers,
Yeah.
and then he makes cars.
Oh, this is the one with Mordred. Very good. I'm going to let that audio play. But yeah, this is the one about Mordred and the kind of swordsmanship that goes on there. Oh, I do see the
Yes.
apple meter. Okay, never mind. I do know this.
Okay,
will you
great,
edit this
cool.
out? Sorry, Simone. Do you mind cutting all that stuff?
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
cut
wanna
this
look,
out, sure.
I don't want to look dumb in front of.
Oh, don't worry. You
know.
look really smart.
Thanks.
I'm remembering the controls because I played this game so intensely for so long, and then I kind of stopped. So I got to get back in the groove of things so that we can do some building. Let me just do some basic object rotation, and then we will.
Let's just do
weirdly-
that for the next hour or so. Let's just rotate objects.
Well, if people vote, do you want to rotate this away from us, towards us, to the left, to the right? Let's see those donations, folks.
Train is winning the poll so far, but
A train?
Yeah. We
Well, you
don't
know
have
that
a-
meme about the difference between Breath of the Wild and this game, and about like what those little seed people, the little Koroks, are asking of you. And I
Yeah.
believe the punchline of the meme is in Tears of the Kingdom. One is telling you, "Build me an F-150." So I think you should build a truck. That'd be
Okay, we'll
fun.
have it.
Build a truck. Build a flatbed truck.
Build a truck.
Yeah.
Could you
Okay,
build? I really want you to make something as tall as possible. Could you maybe make the tallest possible truck?
The tallest truck?
Tall truck. Yes, the tallest truck.
I like the
Yes.
tallest truck.
Yes.
Okay.
This is cooperation and
If
teamwork.
it turns more than 5 degrees, it needs to roll over. That's how tall it needs to be.
Okay, cool. We'll get started on the tallest
Great
truck.
news. While you start your truck, Anodyne 6 has purchased a treat for Gideon.
Hey. All right, let's do it.
Oh, can we get Gideon on camera? Is that? Oh yeah, there we go. That's perfect.
Tara, can you
like-
do us a favor? In the scenes list, if you scroll down all the way to the bottom, pretty much, there's a thing that should say like source Discord, and that'll put Gideon full screen, or it'll put the call full screen.
This cat looks like a stuffed animal that has been sort of dropped by a careless child on this chair at the moment.
I think I'm a Gideon truther. I think this might be a stuffed animal of some sort.
This is
some sort
not
of
a real
construct.
creature.
Yeah.
That's created by the wizards at Jim Henson's Creature Workshop.
That's right. They made those big bird people. They can do anything.
The Skeksis.
I lived in Atlanta for a number of years, where those Skeksis, there's at least 2 of them in the city itself at the Center for Puppetry Arts, and I never went.
Aw.
No.
I know.
Fool.
I truly, big life regret. And yeah, I'm also gonna do what Danny was doing. I'll point at the cat as well. Nope. So we're on the other side.
I will do this as well.
Everybody point.
Yeah, there we go. I'm covering my own face like I'm like a documentary subject who doesn't. People are really seeing my extremely like messed up desk beside my desk in the wide shot here. Turns out when you write a book, you end up with just stacks of shit all over your house of like random subjects, and you don't know what to do with them when you're done. God, that's
You
a
just-
cute
you're-
cat.
This is such a perfect cat. It makes me furious.
All right, we need more truck heightening supplies. I need to lift this truck further.
Oh my god, and now oh my
Or-
god, just lying right back down.
Yeah, you're good. All you need is some 8x6s and a big wooden plank. You know, you're solid.
This might be a truck that is so large you're going to have to build a temporary truck, like in progress, to drive it to the next area of construction.
You're right. You
materials.
might be right. Yeah,
Oh my
let's do
goodness.
that. Okay, so it'll be the growing truck. We're gonna just keep driving this truck around to other beams and putting more. Okay, I love this idea. I love Gideon.
Thanks. I mean, I can definitely tell you some ways in which he is not the perfect cat.
Yeah.
Because
hit
I
us.
do have some like a Lego succulent set on my desk, and he did wake me up the other day, having torn part of it apart and
Oh,
knocked a bunch of
Gideon,
it on the
come
floor.
on.
He's actually he's managed to bite keys off of my keyboard before. Like, so I was
Oh.
I was
Wow.
missing my E key on my keyboard for about 2 weeks because he bit it off, knocked it under the TV stand, and I didn't find it.
You
So,
need the
yeah,
E key.
he is a
That's a
criminal.
big important one.
Yeah, he knew. He's stolen the E key and the escape key, so he knows which ones are important.
Now, the escape key I can understand because that's at a corner. It's kind of set apart, but the E key sounds like a vendetta. That sounds like
you
a
know,
targeted
intentional,
event.
right?
Yeah.
He really got in there.
I mean, the escape key, you're not going to be able to end any game made between 1989 and 2002. You're stuck in that thing. You're playing Fallout 2 forever without the escape key.
Oh my goodness. Our wonderful viewers have remembered that it was the 33 merely 2 minutes ago. So we've got a whole bunch of 333s rolling in, and I want to briefly talk about that for the third to last time. This is an idea I think that originally came from Waypoint.
They're the first person I saw do it. They might have
Nice.
found it from somebody else, though.
We think that they invented it. Where on the 33 mark of every hour, what if perhaps, oh, nice big truck bat, you gave an amount as small as $3.33 even, and you saw 10 people do that, and then you realize the power that 10 people giving only $3, an amount that might seem quite tiny, has to making a collective number go up. And that is what we are here to do, make collective number go up and also drink mimosas and eat donuts. So thank you to Lizzie Who. Thank you to Cinnamon Shakes, who says, I love Gideon. Thank you, Perpetual Panda, Ryan Sonora, who gives 333 and says, please, can they eat the correct donuts for their preferences? No. Thank you, Mechtel, 333. You should both get donuts because everyone deserves nice things. No. Not my Chipmunk, gives $20. Thank you again, Chipmunk. Sterling gave 50.
All these, hold
Fresh,
on. All these people.
they're weak.
It's like, I'm gonna go see the Lord of the Rings and
Sure.
then come home. I mean, like, I think the ring should have just been in the volcano from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need conflict sometimes.
We need a hero's
we need
journey.
drama. We need suffering.
I think
What
Gandalf should have
about-
flown it there.
I think everyone will be happy if I just eat both of the donuts. So does
Right.
that work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I
That-
think that
if
actually
you
be really
swoop
fun.
in, much like the Eagles, and eat both the donuts, that will work. Sterling, thank you for 50. Anonymous, thank you for 333. Mallory, 333. Frush, 51. Thank you so much. Stalking with 2 eyes. Thank you so much, everyone, for all of these beautiful, beautiful numbers. I'm just making sure that I didn't miss any, and
Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I was only joking when I made fun of you all.
Oh, I actually have. So, Well-Spoken Rambler gave 20 a bit ago and said, Charlie, as a fellow Brit, can you corroborate for Simone, okay, that Formula One coverage in the UK used to have its theme tune be The Chain by Fleetwood Mac? I did actually know this, Rambler, but Charlie, if you want to corroborate it, just to provide.
No, I have no idea.
What? You stereotype the British.
This is one of those instances where, once again, I assume to have known something that just happened in the UK because I'm from there. It's okay.
Hey, what
You
about
can
the
look up-
1981 parliamentary elections, huh? Can you confirm?
Yeah, what happened there?
Yeah.
Now,
Who
I
got
do.
it?
I was 1 years old at the time, so I do actually know a lot about that.
So you've got
You were
first-hand
voting.
experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I know the thing that is the one thing that everybody in the UK would say about when you ask them if they know about it, and it's Mr. Blobby, right? It's like that is the thing where like you met any British person, you could probably be like, so how about Mr. Blobby? Is that accurate?
nobody forgets Mr. Blobby. Everybody knows Mr. Blobby.
Not the mining strikes or any of that. It's Mr. Blobby.
What would that fact be for Americans? Like people hear, oh, you're from America. Oh, well, you must know exactly this.
Ooh, I think it really depends on the era. I feel like for a lot of people, there's a certain event that we promised that we wouldn't forget.
Please don't. Please, let's not go down this road. Although I
That's
do like
all
the
I'm
idea.
gonna say.
I do like the idea that people in like 1780 know about that. You know, based on what you just said,
Boy,
it is
that's gonna
very
suck.
era dependent. That is
It's
true.
like all Americans were basically just Tremalfadorians from Slaughterhouse-Five. They've just known exactly that one piece. And we've just inexorably been working our way towards it.
Danny
No
really
way to
came
avoid
loaded
it.
for bear for the stream. We got Slaughterhouse-Five references. We got a reference to the punchline of a meme about the video game. We're all over the map today.
Oh my god. I have also just made an edit to the Zelda reading rewards because for some reason I activated
sorry.
them, but they were not unlocked. You can now purchase those. This is a great looking truck.
Everyone vote really quickly. Get in with your, vote with your dollars. Rotating left or right. Rotating forward or backward, toward or against.
Pat, I have another idea.
Please.
Could you maybe put some of the cooking pots like between the sticks and the wheels, just to see what happens?
You want me to make a big wobbly truck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We need a suspension. I think that's our greatest weakness right now.
Yeah.
Or some
Okay.
springs, yeah, some springs or
No.
some cooking pots.
How about this? What if I sort of do a knee joint with the cooking pots? Because
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that's good.
we already have a sort of built-in suspension to the wheel, but if we do it at the midway point, we can.
We might not even need the four wheels because that just was self-riding with only three. It just popped up.
That's true. A sort of. What was that? Charlie, what was that one
Self-riding.
obscure British car that only had 3 wheels?
Charlie, you'll know this.
Yeah. That
We're
seems
just going to
like.
change back to Gideon just for a second, so please stop asking me questions about the cat.
I'm sorry.
No.
The cat.
God.
Remember how cute the cat is?
Yeah.
It is really
I
great.
really love your cat.
I think it's a pre-recorded
Wow.
video. I think this is some sort of stunt animal. Might not even be
Well,
a cat. Could be
are
some sort
you-
of long-haired raccoon.
I think it's a puppet.
Yeah.
I think that Charlie's puppeteering him.
There's like an incredibly elaborate team of people with the little metal sticks they use to, it's a serious and real puppet when there's someone with little metal sticks touching it.
I love little metal sticks.
I really, really, really do love.
Oh my god.
Watching the special features of like any Jim Henson DVD from like the late 80s, early 90s, where they like, especially the ones where they like show the hybrid like animatronic puppets that they were making. So cool.
It's good, and they show you the puppet without any skin on it. And it's just this horrifying skull.
Yeah, grinning skull, looking at its eyes just rolling around. in it.
And you say, why does it have teeth? And they say, oh, it's part of the art. We're not just teeth guys over here. It's part of the art.
Oh, it's not because we need to feed them.
Right. It's not because they're alive.
It's harder for them to talk without teeth, is the reason.
Right. It's harder for them to articulate their, philosophies of heaven and earth without teeth. Critical part
I
of
just
that.
remembered, Pat, the Reliant Robin. Is that what you were talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Thank
know
you.
that. I knew that.
We got there.
Charlie going
Wow.
off screen, getting a big book of English cars, a comically large book, flipping through
Oh my god.
it. What's the plan for the crew cab here, right? We got to be able to fit a work
Ooh,
crew
you're
of 5
right.
into this thing.
Yeah. We'll make an attached crew cab once we have the height that we desire.
That's what
That's
they
the
do.
beautiful thing
yeah.
about the vertical design space is it's infinite room for a crew.
That's right. You just keep expanding.
You just keep going up.
I've got huge news.
What up?
Coughing Kate and Cinnamon Shakes have purchased each a scene, a live reading.
Ooh. Okay.
What do you think about this?
Let's do it. How many? What scene? What game? How many characters do we need to assign roles to people who are
I'll
willing
go.
to
I'll
participate?
go into my document while you continue building this beautiful truck.
Okay.
That's a wiggly truck.
I don't know if it is going to work. I feel like when I put this on, it's just gonna snap off. Oh God.
Ooh, okay.
Oh no, hang on. I'm wearing all metal armor.
It's good for you. Yeah. Sir Galahad requires you to do that. I saw the opening cutscene. They tell you the whole thing about metal armor and how that's, morally good, and if you don't do that, you're not playing the game right. I like when a game comes right out and tells you that you're playing the game right or wrong. That's
Me
the
too,
best
and
part
that's-
about Dark Souls.
That's the thing that I really enjoy about the design philosophy of the Zelda game was they really drilled down and they said, hey, we're going to get rid of all the silly, superfluous ways of playing this game, and you're just going to go from one area to the next. You're going to listen to people tell you what to do.
Yeah. Cut and dried.
Yeah.
Pat, you do know you don't have to change the armor, right?
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's just the weapons.
I think you're pranking me.
No, I'm not pranking you. Look at the electricity symbol on the, and then look at the armor, and it won't have it.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've
It
been
looked
playing
for a
this game
second
for
like Pat was going to
hundreds of
quit out.
hours.
Yeah.
Like immediately
do-
quit the game forever.
I'm
I
very
have-
serious when it comes to Zelda.
Do I have the helmet that makes lightning strike me a lot? Because that would be funny.
You have the one that protects you from the lightning if you have
Okay.
a metal weapon equipped. Yeah.
Is it this one here?
It's the
Lightning-proof,
lightning
okay.
helm, yeah.
All right, so we're just gonna tank these lightning shots.
Now, I do think now you have to be concerned about, you're working on the truck's undercarriage, and the lightning finds you through the truck.
And then our truck is gone.
And then,
yeah.
well, it's not gone, it's just transformed into a different material.
That's a real CSI episode. Well, it seems like the lightning found him through the truck. He was struck by lightning underneath the powerful truck. What a truck.
Oh my god, I don't want to call anyone out, but I was winning the donut poll like by quite a bit. I just looked at it and like somebody gave $200 towards Pat getting a freaking donut over me. Which again, not calling anyone out, just commenting on how
Thank
the
you very much.
generosity of the viewers. I have actually, let me count these characters.
You can say it, Simone. I think Pat deserves the donut. It's fine.
you?
Yeah, I donated all
Is
that money.
this-
That's me.
You did this.
No, I didn't.
You did this.
I wish I did. Hold on, give me a minute. I wish I had.
All right, we're gonna have to abandon Charlie. I really liked the wobbly knees idea, but we're gonna have to walk away from it.
That's okay. Thank you
It's
for
a
trying.
shame.
Yeah.
Charlie,
I was
double
also
down.
thinking it would be cool if
Maybe with a stabilizer, it could
KFC double down.
maybe hold together, but
All right, I've got a scene that I think if we get some help from you on the call, we can do. Maybe once Pat has finished.
Oh
with
no,
these
I
videos.
can. Oh wait, yeah, hang on. I should stop.
Are
Because
you
I'm
sure?
gonna read things, right?
You are. I have shared a link in the Discord if you would like to access it.
Okay.
Now, I'm not sure how to cast this. And then, yeah, you should all have access to it. Beautiful. Gosh, let's see.
Well, it has a material component, probably a verbal component, and you're going to have to think about cast time.
Cameron, can you be King Harkinian? Charlie, can you be Zelda?
Yep.
Pat. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to get you to be Link.
Okay.
Danny and me, sorry, we're going to have some small roles in this one.
There's no such thing as a small role.
You're so right.
I forget the other half of that saying, but I think the first half's what's important.
Why don't you do Impa? And I will do, there's two other like one line. I'll be Fari and Lady Alma. Okay.
The rare double part in the Zelda 2, the Wand of Gamelon scene.
I know. I didn't expect there to be so many of us. So
So I'm Link.
you are Link, yeah.
Okay.
Can I ask a pronunciation question quickly?
Yeah.
Duke Onkled?
You know, I'm going to leave that up to your discretion as the actor.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Whenever you're ready. Oh, sorry. This is Zelda, the Wand of Gamelon opening sequence.
Zelda, Duke Onkled is under attack from the evil forces of Ganon. I'm going to Gamelon to aid him.
But father, I'm trying to do my best Breath of the Wild Zelda, but it's not coming out. First thing in the morning. Hold on. But Father, what if something happens to you?
I'll take the Triforce of Courage to protect me. If you don't hear from me in a month, send Link.
Impa!
That's me.
Wait.
Wait, I forgot who Zelda was in the Zelda games.
Impa!
Don't worry, Zelda. The Triforce of Wisdom promises the king will safely return.
Enough! My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
The screen changes with the text 1 month later, captioning the transition.
Oh, a whole month gone, and still no word.
Don't worry, dearie. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, that old Ganon's no match for the king.
Link, go to Gemleon and find my father.
Great! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
The screen changes again, this time flashing the text, later still.
Wake up, Impa. We're going to Gemleon.
All right, dear. I'll get the Triforce of Wisdom.
This is the script of the game?
This is the script of the game.
Yeah, it's good.
And now, ending sequence. So we are going to spoil everyone. We're about to spoil the end of the Wand of Gamelon. So just like mute for about literally 20 seconds. If you don't want this game spoiled for you. The sound of a door opening is heard and the king is revealed.
Father.
You saved me.
Here's the traitor, your majesty. Oh, Duke Onkled. Oh, no. Please, your omnipotence, have mercy.
After you've scrubbed all the flaws in Hyrule, we can talk about mercy. Take him away.
Yes, my liege.
I wonder what happened to Link.
Oh, he was a bore anyway.
Stop looking at yourself.
Zelda takes the mirror Lady Alma is holding and throws it across the room. The mirror shatters, and Link is released from it.
What happened?
Nothing, Link. We were just going to have a feast.
Great!
The king and Zelda both start laughing.
Ha
The screen-
ha 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 ha.
The screen blacks out. The end.
That was great. That was so
Wow, thank you so much. We have one more of those. We're going to take a brief gameplay break, though.
Right. Okay,
Let
cool.
our thespians...
good. What up?
That's a Twitch moment.
Whoa, mimosa meter!
Oh, that was a very good sound drop, Charlie. Thank you. Also, it must have been very challenging for you, Charlie, to do a bad British accent.
It's actually very easy. It's surprisingly easy. I hear a lot of bad British accents, mostly from you, Pat. So I'm just sort of
Thank
going with
you.
that.
Well, speaking of British people and accents, pretty soon we're going to be joined by our friend, leading healthcare writer, Libby Watson, also promising young streamer, who has one of the best American accents I've heard, where she will... She finds that we'll have her do this on stream if she wants to, but her strategy is to try to talk like Ash Ketchum, to talk like an American.
That's
So
good.
she'll say, I'm not, I'm going to save it. It's good shit if she wants to do it. Okay.
We'll make it a reward if she wants to do it.
Yeah. We'll make it a reward. So mimosa's unlocked, shall we?
Mimosa's unlocked.
Cheers.
Yeah,
to the
so do I
children.
need to... Is FedEx bringing mine, or do I need to,
yeah,
be on the
it should-
lookout?
Actually, yeah, just
Should be there
put your
soon,
mouth up to the
right?
camera.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not
Oh,
going to
yeah.
do that.
Get up. No, do it. You
No,
do it.
no.
No. Okay.
I'm not gonna do
Bullying. Bullying
I'm
on the
not gonna-
Polygon stream.
I'm unbullyable on this issue. Okay. Nom, 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 nom.
Sippy, sippy, sippy.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, I'm glad. The mix. It turned out okay. Yes, we've got more OJ, but no more champagne.
Champagne.
Wow. Thank you all for being so game to do silly little voices with us.
Of course.
I had a big voice. It was a silly big
You
voice.
did.
No, it was actually I really really enjoyed yours. That was cool.
Oh my god, we're tied on the fucking donut poll. Pat, how do we tell when a poll is over?
Let's keep it going for a while.
Okay, yeah.
Until someone wins. Maybe until Pat wins.
Yeah.
So what's our progress here on this
0.
officially sponsored F-150?
Well, we're gonna need you to come back in a couple days. We're waiting on some parts.
Oh, it's one of these. Oh, so I got it at sticker price. I know in 2023, getting an F-150 King Cab at sticker price. I know that's hard, but
Well, I mean, with Joe Brandon being the way it is, you know, the inflation, by inflation going up, the parts are going to cost a little bit more.
Well, there's two big problems here. The first is the brake proportion valve shot. Just absolutely shot. Rear wheels lock up at the slightest touch of those brakes. Second problem, we've got a perpetual lightning storm. Raining down. Just Zeus himself just chucking lightning bolts down as I try to work on this vehicle. So, you know, one of these things have to change.
yeah, I heard about that guy down in Florida. The lightning got him through the truck. I'm pretty sure he wasn't wearing a lightning helmet. That must be why you have the lightning helmet on.
That's right.
I had to kill a fairy for it. I had to
Legend
go
of
on a
Zelda.
quest. I had to go on a short quest. I had to take 2 days vacation. They wouldn't even pay for it.
The next Legend of Zelda should take place in Florida.
It should. I mean, maybe it does already, right? Doesn't it currently take place in Ohio? Isn't that,
it looks
the
like-
case?
Yes, it looks like you had a bit of a whoopsie with the Discord call, Tara. I'll be over there to fix it in a second.
It is all me now. It's like
Yeah.
you can see like a little birdhouse on top of my bookshelf with my egg bug hat. Shout out to co-host. You can see my window, just my mouth. Wait, I can maybe
You want us to know a little sippy?
maybe do one of these.
While we are fixing the Discord call, I will say shout out to Mozart's Goats, who has purchased the final of the 3 live readings that we're gonna do for this this segment.
Charlie, that's great.
Also, some other some good numbers out here. Sterling $20, Maji $50, Anonymous $50. Vagrant Lycan $20, but they also say donut for Pat, so I'm just gonna go ahead and report that one for fraud. Killapants $4.21, Jonas and Sig $10. Hello from Finland, thank you, or maybe it's Jonas and Sig. So sorry. Sterling $20. Thank you so much, and thank you so much to Coughing Kate and Cinnamon Shakes for the purchasing the first 2 live readings, of which we have done 1. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the other 2 soon. Oh my goodness gracious
That's a
me.
beautiful vehicle there on the screen.
It's going well.
It's really if you didn't tell me otherwise, you know, if I didn't know that the goal here was to create a truck, it almost seems like our goal was to somehow make a Alfa Romeo circa 2023.
Topical humor. It looks more like an Alpha Tauri to me.
It's one of those two. I was, you know, here's the
Yeah.
thing. A couple weeks ago, or maybe a month ago, you could have said,
Yeah.
"Oh, look."
Oh.
Uh-oh. Sorry, from behind the screen, Tara just said, "Oh shit."
Wait. What did? Is everyone on the call still?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
It
here.
just-
There's nothing
is
better
Danny-
than someone purposely sabotaging the stream from behind the scenes to keep y'all from talking about big boy race cars owned by billionaires.
I just the force, the suddenness with which Danny stopped talking, combined with that image coming up, made it seem as if like you had been physically booted from the call by it.
Yeah, I'm in the other room, and I had to go pull his internet. There's a big cable with a big, like pull thing on it, like a big Zelda style lever, and I had to go hammer it.
You couldn't even physically manipulate it with your body. You had to use your puripad ability to like pull it down.
Yeah, it was kind of like a Frankenstein throwing the switch scenario. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Damn. All right, we're gonna pivot away from using these 2x8s or whatever these are for the truck struts, and we're gonna just start using trees.
I think it's like
They're
an
much-
8x6, 8x8,
Yeah.
something like that.
You got an axe?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's all you
Now-
need to make a truck.
I will say, so Libby is in the waiting room.
Yes.
I would just like to say, we are having some fun here. We can't accommodate 6 people on cams, but if people were off,
Man, that'd be 4
maybe we could hang out.
I think I did make a 6 cam scene.
You did make a 6 cam?
Yeah.
Should I get Libby in here and see if it's too noisy?
Yeah. Go ahead and drag Libby on in.
All
Libby,
right.
we're grabbing you. Prepare to be grabbed.
I've grabbed Libby. Libby should. Oh,
Nope. You thought.
I thought. She's slippery.
Nope.
Ooh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Tara's grabbing Libby too.
Okay, fine. Are we fighting over? Are we literally like, Henox like sort of shaking her around
There's a game
back
of
and forth between the
Pass
2
the
rooms?
Libby happening in the Discord right now between the green room and on stream.
I will just keep my hands to myself. And we'll see what happens.
Libby Watson, have you joined the call? I don't
No.
think she has.
No, she's still in the green room.
Yep.
I could try to grab her again.
All right, so both of you are trying to drag her at the same time, so one of you needs to stop. Simone, you stop. Tara, try to
She's
grab
in. She's in. Nobody touch her. Nobody touch her.
Really?
Oh, hello, am I here?
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Libby.
Oh my gosh, hello.
Hi. You can turn your camera on if you like.
Yes, I'm doing that. Yes, hello. Hi. Here I am. Hello. How's it going?
Thank
People
you
on a
for
call.
getting up at 6 a.m., Libby, to
Oh,
watch us play Zelda.
You know, I'm up this early every day. You know, doing my yoga, doing my juice cleanse, greeting the day.
So healthy.
No, I'm joking. This is very silly. I don't know how I'm gonna appear, but I've got a lot of cold brew, so it should be okay.
Nice.
Let's do quick reintroductions for everybody on the call, because I don't think everybody knows everybody else. Libby,
Hi.
Charlie McDonnell is above you on my call.
Hi.
She's a streamer and fun person. And then introduce our Range Touch friends.
Cameron and Danny are both from the podcast network, the independent podcast network Range Touch. Among other things, they do a show together called Mages and Murder Dads. And they're joining us from yet another time zone. Did I get things? Am I right?
Yeah. Hey, do you know Facebook won't let you title a Facebook page "Murder Dad"? They won't let you put that in there.
That's interesting.
Well,
You know, like back 10 years ago when it seemed important to make a Facebook page for a podcast that like 200 people listen to.
I'm glad somebody's finally taking a stand for fathers' rights.
That's right.
Just
let it sit.
Libby,
No. Let's let it sit for another 30
how's your morning? Moving quickly on, Libby.
Really
how's your
quick,
morning?
Libby, your Twitch is at Libby Watson?
No, it's Libtron.
Glibtron.
Yes.
Just adding you to
There's
the...
something interesting happening with my camera on the screen here. Not to
Yeah,
be
we
annoying.
got a...
We got a half of my headphone, and a couple of my really cool posters.
Tara, if you can move Libby's camera over a little bit.
You
I'll
should
do
leave Danny out. He doesn't need to be in here.
Oh,
We
wait, where
get
the
it.
fuck is Danny?
We get it. We know.
Still in the 5 camera scene if there was a 6 camera one.
That's what's happening, because I see
yes.
the 6 up on our little monitor, but not on the stream. Interesting. Patrick is getting his cardio in today.
Isn't streaming fun?
It is. It's full of exciting.
Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa, what happened to
It's a
Link?
video game.
He's strolling.
They truly put
Wait a
everything
minute.
in
Wait
this
a
game.
minute. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Is
What
mod?
is this? What
This is the skin you get for getting all of the shrines.
Mm.
I'll be right
yeah,
back.
I see.
What is it? I don't even know what that is.
How far is the distance that Pat's walking? Like, I want it to be really long. I want Pat to be leaving the screen and having to dash 100 meters to go and manipulate a little thing and then come back.
I'm picturing almost like a hospital hallway. Like he's passing like 30 to 40 doors.
Right.
Yeah, and he has to count them or else he'll lose track and he won't be able to go into the right room to.
Yeah.
Now, is someone running Link around, or is that just really severe stick drift?
Yeah, no, the controller's stuck in between the cushions of the chair, so Link is just running towards the camera.
We need eyes on that. Yeah.
Yeah, this is good stuff.
Eventually, he's gonna. Oh, he just hit a. Oh, he's climbing a rock. He's climbing a wall. Oh no!
This is very
Now
advanced
this is
gameplay.
content. Like, what's gonna happen to Link?
I'm constantly asking that. That's mostly what I'm considering in these games. What's gonna
I'm
happen?
mesmerized by this.
And
Oh,
the fact that we can't see where he's
Oh
going.
no,
we got a skeletal bokoblin.
it's a baddie.
Pat, don't touch the controller.
Yeah.
We're
They're giving up.
invested.
Wait.
rubbish.
We need to start taking
Well, do we
bets
owe
on this
another
in some
reading?
way. This needs to be incentivized in some way. Oh, yeah.
Oh fuck.
Fun's over, kids.
Oh. Now he's just playing
Just
the
gonna
game.
walk very slowly across the whole of Hyrule.
Because there
Wow,
was
this-
a variety of possibilities there. It could have been just run into a tree forever. It
Where's
could
my
have
damn
been-
truck?
I do feel a little bad that the one time we were most engaged in the game footage was the one time that Pat wasn't actually using the controller.
AI really is taking over jobs.
I'm such a loser.
Feeling bad for Whistling Tom, who, as a first-time chat, said, "I am on the edge of my seat," right as Pat picked up the controller.
Oh.
He really did go for a long time, didn't he? Wow.
Wait, is Demi here?
Demi.
Oh my God,
It's
Is Demi-
Demi.
Demi, yeah, subscribed. Is not physically in the call. Demi, thank you for the subscription, friend
Demi.
of the pod.
Yeah,
We
Demi
love
was on
Demi.
last year. Also, if we end up with more space and you want to hop on here, Demi, we'll make it happen.
People seem to get us confused a lot, so you could just swap us out at some point and see if anyone notices.
It's funny that happens because you are from different places
Very,
And you
very
have-
different.
and you have different accents and you look
We're
different.
very different people.
You
we
have
look
very different
different.
senses of humor.
Different.
You look
different
different.
voices.
But no, I can confirm that this does happen pretty often. Oh boy, what's everybody doing for breakfast today?
I have some oats, some overnight oats.
Oats.
It's Muffin Fridays, obviously. So I had my muffin.
Friday.
What kind of muffin?
It's a banana chocolate chip muffin.
Only
Oh,
one?
that's
Sounds
really
so
good.
good.
Just one, yeah.
Stop at one.
Last week I started Muffin Fridays for the first time, and I got a 6-pack of muffins. I froze 5 of them, and today was the
Whoa.
"Is it still going to be good?" defrosting a muffin day, and I think it was better.
Wow.
It was
It's better.
Yeah.
Controversial opinion in the muffin world that it would be
Well, I
better
needed to-
after frozen.
I needed to microwave it for like 10 seconds so that the chocolate got all melty inside, and it was,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
very, very nice.
Right.
That sounds so good.
Well, I'm not having that. I wish I'd thought about that yesterday. I could have gone
Should've
for
thought about
the
it a week
muffin
ago.
thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should have started Muffin Fridays.
And on Muffin Fridays.
Yeah.
God, I'm trying to build a fucking F-150 here, and these skeletons won't leave me alone.
Did you
Yeah,
find
that's what
your
they say at the
truck
plant
parts?
too. That's the problem with American auto manufacturing.
I
Yeah,
love that
the-
you've decided to construct the F-150 in the middle of the road and you are impeding traffic.
Pat, do you know the dazzle fruit trick?
Oh wait, what? Tell me something about the dazzle fruit.
Anytime there are like any like Stalfos enemies, one dazzle throw it on the ground. It'll kill all of them instantly.
Yeah, it
I
just
had
melts
no
them. It's sick.
idea.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Very, very
What's everybody's
handy.
favorite obscure Zelda thing like that?
Ooh.
Well, I've been told Zelda is the girl. I don't know. You know,
I've never heard that. Yeah,
This
that's
is
the
a
first time I've
link?
heard that.
there's a fish that kills everybody. Is any of that good or?
No, let's cut
It's
that
good
out.
material.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
please
yeah,
cut that. I
sorry.
don't want to look foolish.
Yeah, we'll cut that out.
I'll
Of
tell you what I
course,
loved
yeah.
as
I
a
think we'll
kid.
just keep making passes at the Zelda is the boy joke,
Right.
and then just like pick the best one at the end.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
great idea.
Yeah.
And I just want to thank you, for your vulnerability and coming here to like test your material.
Yeah,
on
you got to
our
get out in
charity
front of an
stream.
audience 10, 15 times before you know if something's even funny or not, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I really appreciate your ability to cut that out and really, let me put my best foot
Yes.
forward, not first foot
That's-
forward.
You want me to cut that one out too?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This
Yeah,
is all
okay.
commentary, right?
Yeah, of course.
Libby, you're about to tell us what one of your favorite obscure Zelda things was.
Oh yes,
when-
sorry.
when
I actually
you're-
wanted to talk about Zelda. Some of us are actually serious about Zelda here. Some of us are wearing the T-shirt. Check it out. It says "Hero of Hyrule."
Oh, nice.
Very cool.
When I was a kid, I loved that in Ocarina of Time, when you go to talk to Zelda in the castle, if you look through the window, there were little portraits of like Mario and Luigi and stuff on the wall. Fucking loved that.
so
I was like,
Nice.
in a different game, when I was 9 or something. That blew my mind.
I only learned recently if you shoot that window, you get a rupee, and if you shoot the other window, a little guard will poke his head out and throw a bomb at you.
Uh,
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I don't
Risk
think I ever did the
reward.
bomb one. I think I did the rupee one once.
that's
my-
Game Genie.
I think my
You need Game
favorite
Genie to do that.
obscure Ocarina of Time fact is in the shooting mini game, the NPC who like leads it will, his head will always be like tracking you. But if you do as bad as you possibly can in that mini game, they reverse it, so he just like won't meet your like eyes at all.
He's just so angry at you.
He's just like
He's ashamed that
this
you came into
fucking
his
kid.
shop.
I think my favorite little obscure Zelda fact is in Link to the Past. During the Ganon fight, there is a mechanic where you have to like reflect his projectiles back at him by hitting them.
Right.
And the window of like the timing of being able to reflect them back is actually easier if you're using an empty bottle rather than the Master
yeah.
Sword.
Whoa.
You can do that in
That's-
Ocarina of Time as well, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was a fun little reference, I think.
That's so interesting. I genuinely want to know how that happened. All right, so our F-150 has been upgraded to an F-250. I think we're going to add another 100 to it every time it gets taller.
Nice.
Naturally.
Cool.
I think there's an equivalent of that in Twilight Princess where if you get out your fishing rod in the final fight with Ganondorf, he just sort of stops attacking you. Because
Oh
he's
my
like,
God.
why has this kid got a fishing rod out?
That's simulationist, because have you ever pulled out a fishing rod in a fight and seen how people reacted?
I would be really scared. I used to be scared of
Fish.
fish. Yeah, no, I
Fish are
grew up
scary.
in Maine, and I worked near some beaches sometimes, and I'd see like trucks driving by with like the fishing rods like sort of sticking out of the truck bed, and I had these like terrifying like nightmares of like what if one of them was just driving by trailing a hook
Oh my god.
and it just like caught you a little bit. That would
And
suck.
you would drag
Anyways,
along
good
the
morning.
road, like in a cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
with your
It
little
goes right
legs.
through your little mouth.
Now,
You've been carrying that around, huh?
I've been carrying that with me all these years.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
Vulnerability corner here at Polygonathon 2023. We have to do a couple more scenes.
Okay.
I do not have. I'm struggling with how to cast them because one of them has 3, and the other one has 3 and change.
Well, let's Livy, are you down to do a scene with us?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're
Let's just
new.
get Libby in there, and
Right.
then because she hasn't had one yet, and no, just make the call.
Yeah, just make the call.
Okay. Just make the call.
You're the director. This is your job.
Fuck.
Sometimes it's hard decisions to make. That's okay.
Nobody will take it personally.
Some of us know how to sit quietly. It's fine.
You're doing reverse psychology on me.
No, I'm truly not.
All right, I will do. Hang on, let me. Okay. I'm gonna cast this. Give me a second.
Okay, yeah. I'm
This is
I
what
think
all
we're
the
about to
greatest
have our-
directors do. I'm gonna do it, okay? I'm gonna cast it. You'll find out.
Leave me alone. Okay, F-250 chest drive. Here we go.
Pat, can you walk me through what you're doing here?
Oh yeah. So thank you, Libby. It was requested that I build the tallest truck.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. And I think
And so-
currently we're working on the
And is
wheels
that the
attached to
tallest-
something. Yeah.
Is that the tallest truck you can make, Pat?
No, well, we're just testing. You sound so disappointed, Libby.
We're trying to maximize the carbon footprint of this truck by traveling from forest to forest, chopping down trees when we get there, and then just adding them to the truck.
That was
it's one
that
hire.
was
Yeah.
so teacherly of you, Libby. That was like if I handed you my math homework, and you're like, "Now, is that what 2 + 3 is?" And I've like drawn a picture of a pig with a machine gun.
I barely want to tell you that these are like the shortest possible tree trunks in the game.
Oh
I think.
Jesus!
And if you,
I
if
invited
you
the
went
wrong people
to-
on this call.
Yeah, I think maybe one of the like snow regions they have the really
Yes.
Oh, the
tall
tall,
trees.
spindly, sort of redwoodish, pine-ish ones.
They also have. How do those compare to the I'm sorry, I've been up for so long.
Palm trees?
The palm trees, yes.
I think similar, but the palm trees are a bit bendy, which
Yeah.
could be
That sounds
good.
fun.
Okay.
Charlie, sort of like one of Boris's bendy buses.
Now,
I
you
feel
could
like
be
we were
fucking
close
with
to
me, and I
actually
would
making
not
a bendy
know.
bus, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, close to making a bendy bus here, but Pat gave up.
The bendy
unfortunately.
bus is coming.
I have added a new script to the Discord. So the way we're going to do this, I have cast all of you in this one, and then because the final script is basically just 2 people, Pat and I will do that one, although we'll have a narrator, and then hopefully the people feel fulfilled by this. So Patrick, when you have a moment,
Yes.
Libby will be playing Zelda in this script. Danny will be playing Link. Pat, you will be Ganon.
Okay.
You have one great monologue. Charlie, you will be Moblin 1. Cameron, you will be Goria 1. I think there's only one of there's
that's
just
true.
one. Yeah, so don't worry about it.
I think all of the characters should be labeled with 1 after them.
Yeah, okay. So Zelda 1.
Zelda 1,
Link
yeah.
1. There's a total of 1 of each
Yeah.
of them.
It's
I'm
for
editing
clarity.
the script in some incredible visual humor that only
It's
my
fine.
Look, I'm
Yeah.
seeing it live, and it's really good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, it's too bad the viewers can't see it. Oh well.
The
This,
commitment to the bit's astonishing.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
This is from the Zelda TV show. The episode is called "The Moblins Are Revolting."
Oh boy, getting political. Okay.
Yeah. And Patrick, we will need you. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm Ganon.
You're Ganon.
I'm Ganon.
You're Ganon, baby.
Ganon 1.
So everybody really warm up those vocal cords
Okay, I'm
as I
ready.
burp off the mic. All right. So we'll take it from the top. Thank you, everybody. Are you all in the document? Thank you so much. Zelda, whenever you're ready.
I was thinking about whether I want to try and do the terrible Zelda voice from the Tears of the Kingdom, but I won't.
See if you can do a better one than I did.
Charlie did it too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I attempted it. I did my best.
I think I'm just gonna do my poshest English. I think that's what I'm gonna
Oh
do.
hell yeah. Okay.
Good, good.
So,
So I'm just lying there, right? A rock flies through the. Oh, yeah. Who's doing the narration?
A rock flies through the window towards a jar.
And then suddenly, from the window, I hear this crash.
The rock crashes the jar.
Goodness, you certainly tell a realistic story.
Hey, a note.
Picks up rock and reads it.
It says, Princess Zelda, surrender or be destroyed. Signed, the Brotherhood of Underworld Monsters.
Link, look at this.
Uh-oh, princess.
The monsters have the castle surrounded.
Looks like it's gonna be a busy day.
Ganon's monsters have surrounded the castle. But where's Ganon? I don't see him anywhere.
I have a feeling Ganon's got his own troubles.
At the bottomless pit, Ganon continues to fall.
Oh, blast! I'm still falling! And none of my magic will get me through this bubble! I sure am stuck! I've become trapped in the balloon! Oh, drat the luck! But maybe that's it! My magic will still work inside the bubble! I'll make it a balloon to float me back up again!
Creates another bubble inside and begins to float upwards.
I'm rising, and soon I'll have my revenge.
Outside the castle walls.
Okay. You charge on my signal, we go up. Break the gates. When I signal like this.
Makes signal and monsters begin to charge the castle.
No, wait. It is too far. No, wait, I said.
Monsters get tired and collapse.
Oh, you idiots.
Wait, Link. We may not need a hero to fight off this attack. We may not even need you.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
saw that?
look over there.
We
I said,
shall
look
we
over
mean
there.
business.
Talking to several stout folks wielding bows.
We show them we mean business. Get ready to fire on the castle.
Meanwhile, Agoria commands Vyres to carry several Octoroks as they fire bombs inside the castle.
My Octobombers are gonna get them.
Fire!
The Stelphos fire their arrows and hit the Vyres and Octoroks.
Oops. This job is harder than I thought.
I see what you mean, princess. These dimwits are beating themselves.
Come on, let's go find what Ganon is up to.
I'm in the balloon!
And scene.
Really, really amazing. I am so pleased with the work that you all did there. Wow, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being vulnerable with me in this space. Thank you for digging deep on that and finding the motivations for your characters. You showed me sides of Link and Zelda and Ganon and Moblin 1 and Goria that I didn't think that I would see today in our first read-through of the script. So, wow.
I really liked
That was-
how the Moblin voice was sort of like how in Lord of the Rings, all of the orcs are Cockney. Like they've all they've all got London accents for some reason.
I think, Simone, you said, like, clear your voices or something, and I was like, I am not going to do that. That is the opposite of the sound that I need.
And that was so brave of you to like hear the director ask you for one thing and say, no, I as a performer, I know what this character needs. And it's to just have so much throat.
Yes.
This is a little bit of a preview of the Inside the Actor Studio episode we'll be doing in 10 years on the reunion. And we're really going to get into the sense memory that we were involved in there. We're really going to talk about the emotions that we put into it. And the director's perspective is going to be very important, but ultimately
Yeah.
no less important than the actor's
Can we
choice.
hear from Moblin 1 right now?
Well, it's funny you mentioned Moblin 1. I remember feeling quite insecure when I heard that was the name of the character. And then the director did something truly marvelous and named every other character by also having a 1. It really gave me the confidence to, feel like my role wasn't lesser than everyone else's.
No, I'm really proud of my Best Supporting Actor nomination for Goria 1. And sure, I had one line, but it was an important line. People remember that line. You look at those listicles now, and it's weird that they make listicles of this kind of thing, but you look at those and, you see me, you see Judi Dench in, Shakespeare in Love, 5 minutes. We are the people who are really making the thing go, and I'm glad that the Academy acknowledged that with an award.
Yeah.
Now, is there any truth to the rumor that you improvised that line?
All written, all in the script. I mean, we can't do it without the writers, right? Support the WGA strike.
Oh.
There you go.
It's,
All right, we got
it's
the
as important
F350
now as
test
it
drive
was
here.
10 years ago when we put it together.
So Patrick,
Really
I,
strike
worried
again.
about
I
the
think
weight.
this is a formidable vehicle, but I'm a little concerned about the extra mass, and we have the same amount of torque as before. I think an F350 needs to be a dually.
Now, what does that mean?
It needs to have 2 cameras. Cameron and I.
It needs to have way more tires than is rational.
Yes.
Okay.
Needs
can
to,
do-
in the
wait,
back.
the
in the
side
back,
by
it needs
side
to
ones.
have. Yeah, it needs to have.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We need to start rolling coal, is what you're saying.
This is
All right,
also
we'll hop down
really
there and do it.
This is really silly, Pat, but I really do want to include a cooking pot in some way. Could you just put a cooking pot between, like, the body and the steering stick or something?
I think
wonder
that's
if
a really
that will do, like,
smart
a bobblehead
idea.
effect.
Actually, yeah, let's give that a shot.
I will say it's very tall.
It's
It is
quite
tall.
tall, but it could be taller.
I mean, could always be taller.
Let's
this
keep
is a
traveling
real
around.
question as someone who truly has not played the game. Could it be taller?
Yes.
Okay.
What if you did auto build and just made it again and then just stuck that one? Just stuck
That's
that one.
so smart, Libby.
And it does get us to the dually scenario. That will, in
Yeah,
fact, double
so-
the tires.
Here's what we're gonna do: is I'm gonna pop the tires off of it, and then I'm gonna auto build the part that's on there.
That's so smart.
It's getting a little tippy.
And you'll actually need the extra platform in the middle just to be able to
Yes,
get to
you're
the
right.
top. You'll need to be able
Yep.
to.
Ascend twice.
Yeah, just how like new trucks now have like a little kickstand that pops out
so
in order for you to
stupid.
climb into it.
God.
Yeah, it's also very
Trucks
important
used to
that
be
you
so much
are
smaller. Sorry, go
not
ahead.
able to see over the front of the truck, so that if someone under the height of like 5 foot is in front of the
Yeah.
truck, you won't be able to see them, and you run them
Yeah.
over. That's very
I know,
important.
but
feel
I
bad.
feel
You'll
very
never know.
safe when I'm high up. I feel like I can see over
Yeah.
over the semi trucks in front of me. That's what makes me feel safe.
That's right.
All right, auto build, and then
Oh, World Weaver 3791 says cooking pot truck nuts.
cooking.
Oh,
That's a good idea.
I feel like the stabilizer.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
2 stabilizers, maybe.
2 stabilizers. That's sort of a bit nutsy.
I was thinking two of those ball bombs on a cooking pot.
Sorry.
Now, you gotta watch out, because as soon as you step on the steering stick,
Oh,
with
it'll
those balls
explode?
attached, it will explode. Actually,
good
if
point.
I found this out recently, if you attach the remote bombs to a construct head, the ones that will look for.
Yes.
If you do that, then they won't go off until it sees an enemy.
It'll see an enemy. It'll get
See
excited.
an enemy, and then it will explode. Which
Okay.
could be good.
That's very funny. That's such a cool wrinkle. I really hope that they add some new Zonai devices in one of the expansions. It would only take like 2 or 3 to completely change the game. Oh Jesus, no! Don't do that! Don't do that! Oh shit!
Oh.
No, that's okay. We'll build this one from the components we have, and then we'll auto build a fresh one.
There's a real magic to watching this happen.
How it's made.
Yeah. It's like going to the pencil factory and being like, how do they make a pencil? And you go and you just watch them unloading pre-made pencils from a truck. And they're like sharpening them all and then putting them in a box. It's that level of like, wow, we've
Ooh,
really
you
figured
have-
it out.
This is what I was concerned about. You have reached your limit.
Build limit. Okay. So things
Oh,
are gonna
yeah.
start breaking. So we might have to do. It's okay. We can make something work here. Let me think. What can we do? I think. All right. So this is like that. If I take this and I wiggle it off there, and I put it on there, can I fuse these two things? Let's find out. Oh, then we're gonna need to deal with the tires, though.
Maybe my good idea was actually a bad idea.
I can't attach anymore. Okay, let me think.
Good ideas should not be constrained by material reality.
No.
I agree with that.
But this is digital reality.
You're right.
All right, let's just go for the F450, and then we'll drive to some taller trees and make an even taller truck.
Now,
That's what they did in Detroit, and it didn't work out. I watched that movie. I watched that Richard Pryor film. It didn't work out for them. They said, "Oh, let's get the taller trees to build the trucks with." It didn't go. Paul Schrader made that whole movie about it.
he was a visionary.
That's right.
I do think the bendy palm trees is a good shout.
Yeah, let's go do that. That would be really funny. Let's test
do
drive the
wanna see that.
F450, then we'll go to the beach episode. Ooh, it would be fun to drive it on the beach, like it's a buggy.
Anodyne6 gives $25, says, Persephone loved the Zelda voices. Thanks. Pat's Cardio Fund gave $20. Scott, $30. Not My Chipmunk, $6.90. Thank you. Thanks, everyone, for the donations. I want to alert everyone to a conspiracy that seems to be happening in our Tiltify. Our poll for the donut hasn't gotten any donations in a minute, and it is at 324.20 to 324.33. I think that some unscrupulous individuals in the chat are trying to even out the donut poll in the hopes that we will both get to eat a donut. Libby, I'll fill you in on this in a minute. I'll fill you in on what's going on. However, you fools, you shall not succeed because I am winning by 13 cents. And cents are in this, some people still have cents in this country, and I've got 13 more of them than Pat, and I will eat that donut. Thank you. Yeah, I got there. We got it.
Excellent.
So good fucking luck doing the math on that one. Libby, we're running a poll. People are paying to decide. Oh, come on!
No.
No!
We are, by the way, encouraging people to donate some version of 333 on the 33. That's only 2 minutes away, Simone. Oh my
Cameron, what a well-observed fact. At 9:33, which is now even 1 minute away, what we encourage you to do is give whatever you can with a sort of a variation on the 33 theme. That could be 333, it could be 33, 33, 333, 33, 3,333, 33, whatever you can give. But I mean, focusing really on those smaller numbers, the 333, because when a lot of people give even just $3.33, that adds up. And it adds up to things for foster kids, like, say, bicycles and skateboards, duffel bags so that they can carry their belongings between homes, birthday boxes, because on average, foster children spend 2 birthdays in the foster system. And so one thing the Foster Love does is provides birthday boxes for them so they can have a gift on their special day. And that rocks, because all kids deserve nice things. And your donations are going towards that as well as towards donuts. Well, your donations are not literally going towards donuts. We paid for those ourselves. But they'll go towards the eating of the donuts and who eats the donuts. So it is now 9:33 in the morning. We got 2 more of these left after this one. If you can give $3.33, that would be amazing. Also, I'll just do a little plug here. Share this stream with a friend. I know a lot of you have given multiple times, and that rocks. And even if you feel like, I can't donate right now, sharing the stream is another way to participate in getting other people to learn about it, and maybe they can give. And that's another thing that Foster Love does, actually. Speaking of, I guess, sharing things with people. They have opportunities. They provide opportunities for people to educate themselves about the foster system, volunteering, like putting together those bicycles and bags for kids, and finding ways that they can be involved without becoming foster parents themselves, because that is a huge responsibility that I know. Looking at my personal life, gosh, am I not in a position to take on that responsibility? But there are still ways for people to like be involved and to help that don't involve becoming a foster parent, and that's kind of what this is all about. Is the ways that we can all, not just let this system exist as a separate thing from all of us, but say like, hey, this is like, we are all kind of part of this and we can find our ways to participate that work for us. So I am now winning the donut poll. Thank you to the brave people who said no half measures. We go all the way. Thank you, Con, for 333. Yay, collective action. Thank you, Libby Watson. Who could that be? $20 says donut. Thank you, Anonymous and Anonymous for 3333. Thank you, Anonymous for 333. Thank you, Not My Chipmunk. Again, this is what I'm talking about with people who have been giving multiple times. Mechtel, again, 320. I'll donate the extra 13 later. But this is so why. I think they're about to say, so you can eat a donut. Thank you, Big Challenges Dan for 333. Demi for 30. Demi. Anonymous. Another Anonymous with 3333. That's amazing. Another Anonymous with 50. Oh, that was a while ago. I missed it. Yoli Roly 333. Sterling. Another Anonymous 333. Mischiefful. Yes, and a longtime viewer that I recognize 333. Thank you. Everyone, look at number go up. Allie, thank you for 333. Anonymous, thank you for 20. Cinnamon Shakes, 333. Thank you so much. Anna, 3333. I've never said the number. Anonymous, 13333. Thank you. This rules and Stocking back again for another 333. This is how, and I noticed you didn't vote, Stocking. Oh, maybe you already did. Maybe you already did in an earlier donation, because I know you did donate before. Pat is now winning the donut poll, so.
It's come to attention that all of my trucks have failed because of woke.
Because of what?
Woke.
Okay. Well,
they're telling me my truck. They're telling me my trucks are too big.
Go woke, truck broke.
It was obviously I didn't want to
Yes.
Obviously, I didn't want to interrupt Simone during all of that, but it was very painful watching you not be able to finish your truck because you couldn't make enough connections, and then realizing that you actually had two things connected behind you, which was adding to that total. So if you had just disconnected those, then you could have actually made the truck that you wanted to make a minute ago.
But the ceiling on the height of our truck, we're using too many connections to make long axles. We can make short axles and then just have a log in the middle of that platform, just one wide going all the way up, and then a little platform.
And a stabilizer.
Yeah, and a stabilizer.
Let's do that right now.
do that right now. Please do that right now.
We're gonna do a single wheel truck.
Great.
Actually, I'll put two logs on either side of or two wheels on either side of the.
Or you just literally have the platform that the four wheels go on, and then a single, basically long trunk going
like
up
pirate
vertically.
ship.
Yeah, like a crow's nest situation.
There
So the
we are.
steering wheel
Yes,
is up on a crow's nest, which that is the maximal safeness, because then you have really good sight lines all over Hyrule.
I like it, but it's not as funny.
If you're making just one stick with like two wheels on the bottom, can you make them go opposite ways so it just sort of spins around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of more of like an SUV situation where sport is defined very linearly, just for fun.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Hey, Simone, did you know that 92% of every dollar donated to Foster Love goes directly to program expenses? I was looking at these financials, and that's pretty impressive for a charitable organization.
Pretty great. Thank you for mentioning that.
Whenever,
what a good large number.
Whenever we do charity streams at Range Touch, which we did not do one this year, but we have the past several years, Danny gets way into the financial disclosure documents of every group we look at to possibly support. And it's like a multi-week long thing where he's like, well, they're only 81%. I don't know if this is worth supporting this organization. We get very finely detailed. So, of course, he looked this up for the stream.
It is, in fact, on my little one sheet right here, but always worth letting the people know. And I'm glad that you've brought up this crow's nest idea, because we did talk about having a cockpit for the truck, and that's something I feel got lost in the discussion of how tall it could be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad that we're kind of getting back to our roots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Now, I would like to defer to the experts because that is not me here. And so, I'm curious about the panel's opinion on, is this an effective strategy? Is this going to work? It currently doesn't look anything like what was described a minute ago, I don't think.
Yeah. Also, Sin says, Pat, if you just do a stabilizer at the top, you won't need a midway bit. I don't know if that's relevant.
That midway bit is so that I can ascend all the way
Gotcha.
up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All right.
Because I won't be able to get on the cockpit if it's laying on its side.
I knew that.
Everything so far is how I would do it.
Thank you.
Okay, great.
It looks
Thank
good to
you,
me.
Warp Core, for $70, and Cyber Arcanist for $20.
Hey,
and
Cyber
Anonymous
Arcanist, nice to see you.
for $38.38. Also, okay, I would be remiss to not point out that several people have pointed out that Train is winning the building poll.
Okay, so we will build a quick train after this.
By the end of the stream, we will build a train. We all
looks like
really
a train
love
right now.
A tool train?
Just turn
like
this on
now-
its side and it's a train.
That's a good point. We'll salvage this. We'll put some wheels on this going the other way.
Nice.
And then we've got a train. And then we can put some wobbly connectors in between. Okay.
Bendy bus.
Bendy bus.
Sorry.
There we go.
Bendy
There we go.
bus. Bendy.
Okay,
Wow.
let me put a stabilizer on here.
Thank you, Memeing of Life, for $20, and Anonymous and Mechtel. Mechtel says, gonna make this even again. I swear to God. Frowny face. No, you won't. Brett666, Devilish Donut. Shrek Apologist, thank you for $5. Yay. It is not even again. I'm winning now. But Pat has 420.85, so who's really winning? Me. I'm winning.
All right, so now I just got to put the steering wheel on here. The tricky thing is once I wake this baby up, it's going to start rolling, so I'm going to have to maybe stasis it so that I can teleport through it.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait, it's already got the wheel on there. Great, our steering device. Okay. Here we go.
This is really good.
Do I have a branch on me? It's the best I might be able to do. No, I'll use an arrow. Okay.
Wow, you've got a lot of really high-powered weapons.
I do. I played this game a lot.
Yeah, I haven't played it in a couple weeks. I should go back to it.
Okay. It's up.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
How?
My truck.
It rolled over. Oh, Trucky, come on, buddy.
Come on, buddy.
Come on.
No,
Self-right.
Trucky.
Self-right.
Does it need more stabilizers?
Needs more stabilizers.
I don't.
Well,
I
don't think
the
it'll
wheels,
magnify the
right?
effects.
Helps. I think it's the weight that is the issue. Maybe you could attach one
What
of
if I
those
put the
floating,
stabilizer higher? Oh,
You
go
could
ahead.
attach one of those floating platforms to the top, so it sort of stays in midair.
Okay.
And then release that floating platform while you're up there.
Let me try just putting this closer to the midpoint, see if that does
Okay,
anything for
sure.
us.
Well, I mean, the most engaging part of the entire gameplay segment of the stream has been when Link was just running independently of no human
Oh,
control.
look at that.
That's
Look at that.
Oh,
That's
that is so inspiring.
Oh no!
I do think it was pretty inspiring to see this phallic vehicle lift itself into the air.
Now it's doing this. Now it's doing this.
I might need to buy this video game. This is pretty cool.
I mean, this is how I get to the store every day. I'm one of these guys.
And here's the thing: you could, Cameron, you could attach like a cannon to the end of this and just have it be going hog wild while this is happening.
Yeah, just a couple flamethrowers in the end.
You know what? I'm gonna do that right now.
I think I get Zelda now. They're all like this?
They're all like this.
Do you
I've been missing out.
Did you do the wheels going in opposite directions?
I did.
Do you think it would be better if it? What? Do you think it wouldn't be doing that? I don't think.
Actually, I do want to see it do this funny spinny thing with a bunch of shit on the top of it real quick, and then we'll check that.
Oh God.
God, you have so many devices.
I'm telling you, I was going hog wild on this game.
Is that a fire hydrant?
I mean, I've got it right next to me. Maybe I'll just boot it up right now.
Yeah,
Just
go
stop
for it.
playing.
Wait, is the... Yeah, these are lasers, okay.
Oh, did you run out of connections?
Did I? No.
This one
No?
feels like it has
Oh, maybe I
more
did.
stuff than the other one, so
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
understand.
I think I did.
I'm just scared.
All
I'm
right.
scared too.
Let's just... Let's test the laser version. No, it's too many. I don't want to triple blow. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I left its range.
Oh my God, that's so sick.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's good.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is weirdly majestic looking.
I built a thing that legitimately looked like an Evangelion angel on stream once. It was so cool.
Okay,
So,
what if? Sorry.
Yep, go ahead.
I was just gonna say. So this is a train. We've decided.
This is what trains should look like.
It looks a lot more like train than
All right,
F-150.
we'll make it train now.
Also, Brushy. Goodbye.
Brushy.
Have a good day.
Goodbye, Brushy.
Now this is what a train looks like, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Demi says Thomas the Tank Engine theme blasting. Yes, we still have one script reading left.
I do think that, you know, when they inevitably get around to remaking Snowpiercer after it being a film and some comics and also a TV show, this is what Snowpiercer should be.
Oh yeah.
This was Bong's vision.
That's right. Just imagining a majestic polar bear looking on as this thing barrels by, carrying the last of humanity in it.
This train
Lasers.
looks like shit.
Oh yeah.
Was that the bear's monologue? It's the POV character. It's a brave direction to take the Snowpiercer franchise, but I trust it. Trust the vision.
Yeah.
I do want to. I'm gonna say cooking pot one more time, just so you don't forget. Bendy
Oh,
train.
thank you. Bendy train.
I'm really
Oh,
trying.
God, bendy
This will be
train.
my last attempt to try and get a cooking pot to work
Boris is
in one of
bendy
these
train.
builds. So thank you, everyone.
All right, we're gonna do 2 logs and then a pot.
And thank you, Charlie, for championing Cooking Pot this
Thank
whole
you.
time.
They're so much fun, and they're so. I thought it would be so fun because they do work like the ball joint thing, but they are so bad. I've never managed to make them effectively work. They always fall apart. So
They have a
I'm hoping that this
very-
one actually might stay together, but we'll see.
Very low tolerance for getting torqued around. Not too much shit everywhere.
Bendy train.
The controls have come back to me pretty quickly though, which is good.
God,
Ah!
I can't wait to see how this is going to bend. Oh!
That's what always happens. It always just pops right off. Okay, let me try being gentler.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm just gonna try to get Here's our new train. This is a monorail a train?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Monorail.
Because mono means one and rail means rail.
Right.
Trains go there. Are those cooking pots?
Yeah, they're
lit?
on. Yeah, they're on.
Yeah.
Thanks, Link.
I'm gonna do one more segment. Well, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah. We should eat that donut soon.
Yeah, y'all should do it. Yeah, there was the illustrious boat truck, and now there's some sort of truck train.
Truck train.
What was truck boat truck?
Train.
Oh, it's a truck with a boat on top of it with a truck on top, of course.
Truck butt.
That sounds really cool.
You said truck butt.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, I guess a boat truck also is a truck butt because on the very end it has a truck.
Wow.
Right. Wait, what was the catchphrase for the stream that y'all told us at the very beginning? I don't think Libby heard this. Too much ass with fart
and
or
not-
whatever you said.
All ass and no fart.
There you go. That's like the.
And
No one
was that
wants
the first thing that came to you when you were stirred from your slumber?
Yeah,
Is-
first
like,
thought,
where did that
Literally,
come from?
the first thought I had this morning, yes, was, boy, this thing is all ass and no fart. Thank you again.
Those are the best thoughts, the first ones that come. They're uncluttered by the events of the day.
Right. It's like all the greatest authors. They wake up and just start mind spewing. You got to write the first 5 pages every day as soon as you wake up. It's like that.
And those morning pages go right into the final draft.
That's right. Everyone knows that. That's like the big writing advice, right?
That's what they say.
Okay, so everybody's been begging for better public transit. Well, here you fucking go. Are you happy?
Now, could we put it in a tunnel beneath the ground that's only as wide as the thing?
Yes.
Have it only
Oh,
go
God.
32 miles an hour. Actually, that would be great.
Yeah.
I think that the goal here is we do need to get this underground, so we need to get on it. We need to drive it directly into one of those big pits that lead to the depths.
All right. Yeah, I think that's actually a very funny idea.
Oh, yeah.
I love those
Alright.
pits.
We'll do that, and then we'll do our final scene. Oh, yes! Oh, so close.
The pot broke. Of course, it was the pot that broke.
Pat, did you think about doing the wheels right, or
Oh yeah.
What are you
that's a great-
talking about?
That's a
What
great
do you mean?
I'm just
The wheels are perfect.
This is a train, so if it was out on an actual rail, it would be
Yeah,
working
of course.
perfectly.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. You needed
that's
to
the
build
problem,
the
is
rail
there's no
first.
rail.
What
Yeah,
you
it's
needed
the-
is you needed Gromit at the end putting down the track as you go.
All right, here we go. Hang on. Let's give it a second wheel if it'll take it. There we go. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, so you just need to turn that upside down so the camber's working for you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds like you're talking about some real truck shit.
Yeah.
Real truck.
Do you like trucks?
Googling camber.
No.
Okay.
Danny is just such an absolute truck hater that he's highly knowledgeable on trucks.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
We're from the South, Pat.
Yeah.
We know about trucks. That's our whole deal.
Home of the truck.
Yeah.
Well, this
They
is
make
fucked.
more evil trucks just for us.
You know how
That's our
people
culture.
from the UK are just expected to know what the theme song of Formula One was in 1992?
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
in America are expected to know what a dually is.
Yeah.
So
Right. We haven't promised. Okay, let's make a dually train real quick, and then we will get out
Oh my
of here.
god. So the schedule, what we're gonna do, you're gonna finish this train, then we're gonna perform our scene,
Yes.
and then we're gonna say goodbye to this riffraff towards the hour mark. But wow, what a time we've had.
It's been great.
I had
Did
a
we?
wonderful time.
Yeah. Thank you so much for
I'm
coming
so
on.
glad.
Where are we on the donut poll.
Donut poll. Pat, you're winning again.
Okay.
640 to 540.
Okay.
It seems like some people are still attempting to make it even. Oh.
Now this is going to be fucked up.
Yeah.
In a good way.
Yeah,
one of my favorite things is doing offset wheel attachments in this game so that they sort of end up in like sort of rolling motion. Go ahead.
Oh
You
no,
feel?
I really need resolution on the donut thing now. I was not invested before, and now through the power of competition, I've become deeply invested.
I would love to shout out Equidigital for giving $120 for equity. Crystal, $100. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you for $5. Women Supporting Women, thank you for $50. Conversely, Hungry Boys Confusion, $50. Sniffly One, thank you for $20, everybody. This is awesome.
All right. I think this counts as a train.
Yeah.
This looks so good.
You don't have to lie to me.
I'm not lying, Pat. I wouldn't.
Could you say it in a way in which it... can you give us the example of what it would sound like if you were lying? Like a different line read, maybe?
Yeah. Looks so good, Pat.
The front of the train broke off.
No, it didn't.
Doesn't matter. Still going.
We're just dragging a pot across the ground now.
The train will separate.
I mean, we have made something kind of fucking sick here.
It's amazing.
You've got enough torque. You don't need a front axle.
And also I have managed to make yet another penis.
Yeah.
Dually in the back, nothing in the front.
This is probably seaworthy too. I bet it go across that
find
lake.
out.
That goes to sea for sure.
Oh my god! Once Libby built a thing for crossing a body of water in this game that looked like a drowning animal. It was amazing.
Oh god.
Also I forgot Libby.
Yeah.
If we do an incentive like $25 to hear you say what Bulbasaur did to you, would you do it?
Oh, my Ash Ketchum voice. Yes, of course. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, all right.
$25, real quick. You only got a couple minutes though.
Okay.
All right, I'm making the reward right now. Oop. Okay.
It's a very good Ash Ketchum voice. I promise.
Libby's Ash.
Oh god,
Ketchum
you're really hyping this.
Impression.
It's actually it's not that great.
One.
You're gonna get some people
Starts.
on their credit card calling their credit card company to cancel the payment for fraud.
All right, that reward is active now. It should be available. Yes, it is.
Cool. And while that's going on, I guess this would be a good time for our guests to tell us what they have going on, right?
Yeah, why don't we start going around and talk about what you do and what you're up to? Charlie, let's start with you.
Yeah, these days it's mostly Twitch streaming, as cool like. But I am tiptoeing my way back into the world of YouTube as well. Got a new video coming out next week, and that's youtube.com/Charlie.
Excellent. Thank you so much. And Cameron and Danny as a unit? Question mark. What do you got going on?
Baldur's Gate 3 came out, so we got to continue talking about the Baldur's Gate franchise and the games beyond Baldur's Gate.
Hell yeah.
So that'll start in January 2024. But
Where could somebody find that?
you can go to youtube.com/rangedtouch, or you can go to rangedtouch.com. We have a million podcasts. We do Shelved by Genre. That's me and Michael and Austin Walker, and we talk about genre literature. Michael and I do Just King Things, which is us talking about the works of Stephen King in publication order. We are at Desperation. We're in the mid-90s, the best era of Stephen King that everyone's always talking about. They're saying, you got to read that mid-90s Steve. And we just finished up, or about to finish up, our show, Too Much Future, which is a kind of half a podcast, half a let's play of all of the Fallout games in order. We are finally doing Fallout 76. So, yeah, I know it's a real hoof. It's been, I think we've been doing it for 4 years, 3.5 years, 4 years.
Oh, my God.
A long time. So that show is finally going to be done. So yeah, that's all we got going on. YouTube.com/rangedtouch, or just rangedtouch.com.
Cameron neglected to mention he and Michael do a show called Game Studies Study Buddies, where every week they discuss the ludology versus narratology debate in game studies, because that's the one thing.
We don't talk about any of that. It's not. It's once a month.
Oh, okay. It is once a month. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's so different from every week.
Yeah.
And Libby, tell us what's going on while I check on this poll. Oh.
Yeah, just streaming twitch.tv/Libtron. What do I stream? What do I stream? I don't know. Sometimes Pat comes on and we watch bad British YouTube videos. That's fun. Do some Zelda. Sometimes do randomizers.
A little bit of Fortnite.
Bit Fortnite.
The randomizer streams are. Oh, the Peter Griffin mod stream was very good.
I need to do that again. I really need to. The Peter Griffin mod for Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's wow, what a thing that is.
Wow.
Yeah. So check that out. Oh yeah, baking streams too. Next one's gonna be pie. I'm gonna make pie on stream.
Nice.
Yeah, the sourdough stream was a lot of fun.
And I would like to tell you that Fjord spent $25.25 to purchase your impression of Ash Ketchum. So.
Oh wow. Okay. All right.
Let's hear your.
So I don't know if Pat mentioned this, but the key phrase for me is saying "Oh boy."
Okay.
That's how I get in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, Bulbasaur took my credit card to Nordstrom.
It's pretty good, right? I told you it was
That's
good.
pretty freaking good.
Great. Is Nordstrom a keyword for you? Is that your
It
Al?
is because it has R's in it.
Yeah, it is. That's right. It's the R's. Because American R's are just so funny, aren't they? You guys are crazy.
In that they exist for us.
All right.
Wow.
We respect them, give them pride of place in our words and sentences.
Oh, good question in the chat. Can we get Pat's British accent in response to my flawless American?
Oh, it's me, Libby, innit? I'm on the call with my mate Patrick, innit? All right, that's pretty much what a lot of them sound like over there.
This is like a pitch perfect Amy Winehouse from 20 years ago.
No, I don't have a good British accent.
Can you do me as well, please, Pat?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, it's me, Charlie, innit? I love getting on my computer and streaming video games. I'll show you a video of my cat. It's not a real cat. It was made by Jim Henson. It was. Jim Henson made my cat.
Thank you. Spot on in it.
Yeah.
It just sounds like everyone down the pub where I'm from.
Right.
All the blokes at the pub.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like one of these guys down the pub, eh? Like one of them. Oh, okay.
No, that was very offensive, actually.
It was just an orc thing. I was doing an orc, not an English person, so that's weird.
We're gonna have to go now.
Closer to Debbie's voice.
Oh, God. All right, thank you, everyone, so much for joining us on this stream. Coming up, we are going to have more guests. Pat and I, well, one of us is going to eat a donut, and we are going to perform our final scene reading, I believe.
Oh, the final Zelda, because that's just the two of us. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
There's a
Sounds
third role,
good.
but Plant's going to do it, I think. I'm going to make him do it.
Let me get ready to pull the audio down, because I have that over here.
All
Tara,
right.
can you get ready to throw us to the hold screen?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thanks,
All right.
everybody,
Thank
for
you, everybody
joining
on the
us.
call.
We'll
We'll
be
talk
back
to you
with you
soon.
soon.
Bye.
This stream
Bye.
is sponsored by nuts.com.
So when I say drag them in, drag them from one room to the room below it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, weird.
I wasn't touching them. I didn't do anything.
Weird.
Oh, they're in.
They're in?
They're in?
Actually, we're going to the stream right now.
Bring it up.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
Yeah. Great.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin, can you turn your
that
camera on?
cam? If you're capable.
Can we see that beautiful face?
Oh!
Yay! Once Plant hops in and turns his mic on, the cropping
Yeah, he
will
was
be normal.
he was switching out mics. He didn't have his mic plugged in because he didn't care about professionalism, and I chided him.
You chided? That's nice.
That's an audio professional. I chided him. A little light chiding.
So you're some kind of podcaster, right?
Now, switching out mics, that is a good segment idea where we talk about famous Michaels and we decide which ones are going to go and which ones are going to stay. Hi, Plant.
I don't know if I have my voice fixed yet. I don't.
You sound fine. It's not coming through the SM7B, but you sound fine.
Now, don't undo all of Justin's hard work.
Yeah, he doesn't. Pat, he doesn't sound fine. Let's. If we want to settle for second best, that's fine. But let's.
How about do you mind if I come back in 1 second and then I'll come back not sounding awful?
Yeah, I don't mind at all because we have some
here.
Homework, housekeeping to do
Okay.
while we're here. First of all, Justin, hi, welcome to the stream.
Hi, is this live?
Is this thing on? Yeah, we're live now.
Oh, really?
So everyone heard about you chiding Chris Plant.
Well, give me a second. I gotta pause my game. Sheesh.
Oh, you're gaming? Shit, you're gaming?
He's gaming.
I do want to say, so these beautiful people who are donating to our charity live stream have evened out the donut score. Literally, I will donate myself. Okay, Justin, I don't know if you were watching earlier, but Pat and I have 2 donuts before us. It's each of our favorite kinds of donut.
Okay.
But we're running a poll so that people can vote for who gets to eat a donut, and the person who gets to eat a donut eats the other person's favorite donut in front of them. So that's kind of...
Yeah. So how do you donate? How can people get involved if they want to get involved with this?
Go to tiltify.com/@Polygon, and you go to the Polygonathon 2023 campaign, and you can donate. And when you do donate, you choose what you can vote in a poll with that money. You can also vote or put your money towards one of 2 targets that we are running right now. You can put your money towards hat mode, which is one that we did last year. If we unlock hat mode, Pat and I will put on party hats. You might notice Pat is already wearing a hat. That doesn't count towards hat mode. That's cheating. We also have another live reading. So in our last block, we did 3 shorter live readings from the Zelda, CDI games, and TV show. We have here a different live reading. It is a scene from a film. Should I say now what it is, Patrick?
Yeah, I think that'll drive.
Know. We will be performing the opening scene of Reservoir Dogs as characters from Mario's Party. I have cast Toad, Peach, Mario, and Luigi 4 roles in this scene. Justin, by the way, guess what? We're acting today.
That's strike breaking. We're doing a funny bit on a variety show.
Sorry, we're doing a funny bit on a variety show today that you'll definitely want to add to your reel.
No, you're not going to.
No, you're not going to add it to your reel.
They find out that you did it during.
No, we're doing private performances for our private audiences.
Okay.
So if we get $1,000 toward that target, we will do a live reading of Reservoir Dogs, a scene from Reservoir Dogs, out of which I have cut some content. And that's all I'll say about that.
Okay.
So yeah, you can donate towards hat mode. You can donate towards Mario's Party live reading. You can donate towards these donuts, but most importantly, you can donate towards these kids. We are raising money for Foster Love. It is a nonprofit organization that is devoted to improving the lives of kids in the foster care system. They run the biggest scholarship in the United States that is dedicated to foster youth. 3% of foster kids go on to graduate college. So this scholarship goes towards foster children attending the college or university of their choice. That is an
Lovely.
amazing thing. Yeah, because the financial burden of going to college is massive, and it can cause a lot of people to just feel demoralized about it, especially if you have fewer resources than your peers. So that is a great thing that Foster Love does. They also have a rapid response grant program for former foster youth who are in university to financially aid them when stuff comes up, because stuff does come up.
Sorry, Simone, did you say in university? Where are you from? What? In university? You are an American, okay? In college. You're an American.
In college.
You had too many Brits on the stream right before this. You've been corrupted by the British mind virus. Yes. Yes. Okay, you get into a box. It takes you up in the air after you press a button. What is that box called?
Ascenseur.
Oh my God, it's worse than I thought. This is the whole EU. We got mixed up in this.
She got the French comorbidity. Hi, Plant.
Hi, Plant.
Hey, I traded good sound for bad visuals. I think that.
Well,
okay.
it sounds really good. Oh, well, hang on.
Thank you.
Justin, does it sound good?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Oh my God.
Justin, it's so incredible that you have this power and you choose not to use it on the people you love.
No, I use it on everybody. Can I say I'm thrilled you guys are still doing this. I had no idea. This is really exciting for me.
You mean like streaming, just sort of making content in general?
Polygon, like the Polygon thing. I kind of assumed, and this is on me, I kind of assumed after I left, everybody would be like, you know, that there's no more elephants, close up the circus. You know, there's nothing. Let's roll out.
To be fair, Justin does have the psychological issue where when he leaves a room, he believes it actually disappears until he returns.
It's called goldfish-itis. And thank you for bringing up my struggle in a public forum. That's so cool of you. Not actually, but like.
We love each other.
Sound good though. Sound great.
To you now.
How is Video Squad doing? How are you holding up?
So healthy.
We are so messed up.
Cool.
I'm tweeting for the official account right now, so don't
Don't
fuck with me. I'm tweeting.
We're doing good. How have you been? What are both of you up to?
Friday is usually the day I kind of just like chill. So, but we're getting ready. We're gonna go to the beach soon, so we're gonna get all of my clothes washed, you know, all that stuff. So this is a welcome respite.
Nice.
From that.
Now, I'm sorry. Were you just implying that when you go down to the water for the beach, that's when you're gonna wash your clothes in the water for the first time in a while?
What other options do I have? I mean, there's no lakes or creek beds nearby, so yes, I do wash my clothes in the ocean.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Good stuff.
How about you, Plant?
I finished washing my clothes in the ocean already, so now I've moved on to writing the newsletter for Polygon, which will go live this afternoon.
Nice.
Oh, hey, then plug time. Plug time.
Plug
time.
Patch notes.
Whoa.
Go subscribe to Patch Notes and find out all about all the great things that are on Polygon.com. You can do it right now.
I just saw something pop up on our screen that said donation match.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna amp up the thrills for my hour for this donut competition.
Oh God!
We're gonna amp it up.
Wow, thank you so much, Justin.
Don't thank
Two-time donation
me.
match.
Thank me when you're watching Simone eat a delicious donut.
Oh, we'll see about that. It's still tied. What I will say is, thank you, Yoli Roly, for that 20 that has become 40, thanks to Justin McElroy. Neon Kodak 50. Demi. Oh, yeah, that was 33. The Final B. Thank you for 50. Hats. We have a final scene to read from the last block that we did.
Yeah.
We could should it.
Let's knock that out now. So
Okay,
that we have
that'll
some
be
space
us,
between.
and then because the four of us will do one later. However, we do have a narrator in this one, and Justin, I would love it if you could go into the Discord and click that link to the document, and if you could play the narrator. Pat, you're gonna be Eggplant Wizard, and I'm gonna be King Hippo.
Is it this one? Zelda 1?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So this is a script from the Zelda TV show. The episode is Having a Ball. And Justin, whenever you're ready, why don't you take us away?
Midnight in the enchanted kingdom of Hyrule. A time for sweet dreams ever since the defeat of the evil wizard Ganon, and Princess Zelda's return to the throne and Link's restoration of the Triforce, an ancient treasure made up of the Triforce of Power, Triforce of Wisdom, and the Triforce of Courage. Together, they are the greatest source of magical energy on Hyrule, and the greatest temptation to those who hunger to possess them.
Eggplant Wizard and King Hippo are seen traveling through the warp zones. You want to take stage notes from now on?
Plant, do you want to take stage notes? I forgot to cast stage notes.
No. I'd be happy to take the forgotten part. No, it'd be a real honor. Eggplant Wizard and King Hippo are seen traveling through the warp zones.
Look out, Triforce! Here we come!
Plant.
Wait.
There's interline.
And you get stuck. Eggplant Wizard gets stuck in a warp zone.
Help! I'm stuck in this warp zone!
His head ends up sticking out in a game field.
Hey, this doesn't look like Hyrule!
A man riding a horse and holding a hockey stick is seen approaching Eggplant, but Hippo gets him out just in time.
Quit fooling around. We should have been in North Castle an hour ago.
Look, we're here in the warp zone, Oblivion.
Yeah, and I ought to leave you here. Mother Brain said turn right at the mirror zone, not left.
Jumps down into a warp zone and Eggplant follows him. They end up in the chamber where the Triforce is.
See? I told you I'd find it. Easy as falling on the lawn.
Oh, sorry. I've got a...
Well, Goku, welcome back to Earth.
Okay, I got it.
Well, at least you didn't find it falling on your head.
Okay, so I made a slight miscalculation. Get off my back.
You got the magic spell Mother Brain gave you?
Of course I got it.
Looks in his pants.
This ain't it. Laundry list, fortune cookie, fortune, letter from my mom. Hey, no problem. I memorized it.
You know if we mess this up, Mother Brain will squash both of us.
Not if I squash you first. Snoot of frog and wing of quail. Or was it snoot of hog and eye of snail?
The Triforce begins to glow and shoot beams at both of them.
Let's get out of here. Wait, you got one more. Oh, I got one more. Uh-oh.
Realizes the warp hole is too far away from where they are, but Eggplant jumps on top of him and reaches the hole. He then puts out his staff so that a hippo can hold on to it and drag him into the warp zone.
Wow.
Good work, everybody.
Thank you. This has been having a ball.
You guys are really good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It
That
felt
means a
nice
lot
to
coming from you.
It felt nice to perform with the strike going on. All my TV and film work has been shuttered. And so I hope this isn't a union thing, or that was technically scabbing from me as a union member. I would never.
You got a waiver for it, right?
I did get a waiver. Yeah.
Good.
Can we talk about the Dunkin' Donuts now?
Oh yeah, the donuts. Okay. So
guys, your favorite.
It's fucking tied.
Choosing your favorite donut at Dunkin' is like choosing your favorite syphilis symptom. Like, why are you guys? You guys are in the biggest city on the planet, and you ordered Dunkin' Donut. Like, I could tell you 4 places, like off the top of my head, in your town to get much better donuts than Dunkin'.
All right.
Like,
First of
it's
all,
wild, guys.
You're correct.
Go down to
but...
Daily Provisions, right near Union Station. Get their the cronut that they have there is, they call it a cruller. Their cruller there is unreal. Anything, actually, would be better than Dunkin'.
So a real man of the people over here, telling people to get their cronut and their cruller.
Hey, listen, that's just in New York. Come to Huntington.
Delicious Dunkin'.
come to Huntington. I'll give you 5 places better than Dunkin' that cost exactly the same. This is not about status or money. It's about the fact that you only have one life here on this planet.
True.
And an X number of donuts. Okay? And you're spending them on Dunkin', and it's heartbreaking to me. Krispy Kreme is better. Krispy Kreme is much better.
Krispy Kreme is good.
Krispy Kreme is good. They
Here's
come
our
through on the
donut
little
selection
trolley you
process.
watch. Yeah.
Our donut selection process was set up for streaming for about 12 hours. Stream, go to bed, get about 3 hours of sleep after 36 hours of being up, and then walk back across the street from the hotel and stop at Dunkin' Donuts. Before setting up for the next segment of the stream.
Okay, so you're not in New York. You're in like some small.
We're in the financial district.
No.
You think there's things here for us to purchase in the financial district?
Oh,
yes, there is
feeding.
nothing there.
Oh, the
there is
feeding.
nothing.
The feeding. I
The
get it now,
fitty.
the feeding.
Yeah, the fitty.
Well, you want us to go to Greg's Coffee and see what they have for boutique donuts?
That sounds better. It's not about.
Yeah, it probably would have been better. It probably would have been a lot better.
You could, if you could get a can of crescent rolls and string them into circle shapes, toss them into the deep fat fryer, you're better off than Dunkin'.
Those things are good.
Oh, I do want to say though, thank you to our sponsor, Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, thank you. They did pay me to say all this. Remember, when you're here, you're Dunkin'. I think that's what.
So wait, where?
With the fucking poll.
Yeah.
Is tied exactly.
It's tied.
Wait,
Fuck.
no, you have $10 more.
All right, we need to cut it off. We're gonna cut off the
I'm
poll.
gonna cut off access to the poll
at 10:30.
10:30. Okay, you have till 10:30. At 10:30, I am cutting off the poll.
You just say whoever gets to 1,000 first wins.
It'll be hard to track.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I don't know how anything works. Yeah, financial district. Not a lot of good donut spots down here. Have you ever been to Peter Pan Donuts? Anybody else on this call? Justin, you would love Peter Pan Donuts.
Peter Pan was like the one place that was selling the illegal saturated fat donut for like years after the saturated fat ban.
Yeah,
in New
and it was
York,
like
and that they pressed
like,
on.
Cheaper than Dunkin', right? Like $1.10 for I don't know how it is now that with Bidenflation, but
there was a place that used to be open when I was a kid called Ward's Donuts, and they would make the donuts fresh every day, and they had a big circle outside and with the hot sign, you know what I mean, where like the light because they're hot, and the when I was a kid, the rumor was that they had it was actually a bordello upstairs. And if you came in and gave them a $20 bill and asked for change for a penny, they would take you upstairs only when the hot sign was on. Take you upstairs to where the prostitution happened. This is the rumor when I was a child. I don't think it was accurate.
That's a classic childhood rumor.
Yeah.
The classic childhood rumor we all had is like, hey, where's the illegal bordello in your town? I'm not gonna name their name because I don't want to blow up their spot or dox myself. But there's a donut place close to my apartment, and the guy who took on the role of being the donut guy there should not have. Like, he is right. The whole point of the donut thing is right. Like, the sun crests over the hill, and you say, time to make the donuts. I'm gonna get up out of bed. It's 3:30 a.m. I gotta make sure the donuts are ready. This guy's donuts are not done until like noon.
What?
Yeah. And they come out and they're still hot out of the fryer, so all the frosting and shit he puts on them is just melting right off.
No.
He's just in such a rush every day to get the donuts out. It's like, dude, you gotta wake up earlier.
Oh my god.
You're walking by the donut. Like if I'm on my way to work and I'm thinking like, it's like 9. Maybe I'll pick up some donuts. There's no donuts.
Oh.
He hasn't made them yet.
Maybe there's
Just
an early
scalding
batch
hot
that
batter.
sells out.
Yeah, just trays of hot batter leaking onto the floor.
If there's any Dunkin' employees on here, they're probably confused. Like, just take them out of the big freezer bag and toss them in the microwave. What's the problem? What does he need to do all this? You know what's sad?
my
You know what's
God.
sad? I ordered Dunkin' Donuts this morning. I'm upset with my kids because they make me get Dunkin' Donuts for them all the time. So
why don't you go to one of the 5 other amazing donut places in the town where
'cause
you live?
My kids have no taste, and I don't want to leave the house, so it's like that's what's available to get delivered. Listen, I'm not going to account for the taste of my children. You should see the things they watch on YouTube. You know what's
You
weird
could just
though?
lie to them.
My 5-year-old came to me this morning and said, "Hey, Dad, I saw a game on YouTube I want to play. You're like a squid." And you're getting married, but you're a man, but you're a squid man who's getting married. It's like, are you talking about Octodad? That game's like, apparently Octodad is back with the kids. The kids love Octodad.
I can see that having a second life on Twitch. Like
yes,
with
it is.
it
And
being
so
a silly
is Second
physics
Life,
game.
actually.
Hey, so it is.
Thank you, Chris.
You're welcome.
We've unlocked hat mode, and we finished the poll, and I believe I won the poll.
Okay, so I need to watch you eat my favorite donut.
Yep. I'm going to view details on this poll. Yes, the final stats for the poll. I got $770.19. Pat got $694.20. And both of those numbers are so respectable because they go towards foster love. But mine is more respectable because I am going to eat Pat's favorite donut in front of him. Now, how do you want me to do this? I'll get the party hats first. Why don't you set up donut cam and I'll get party hats?
Okay, sure, yeah.
And then we'll wear hats while we eat.
We're not going to do the cuck chair gag because it'll just take too much work.
Okay,
so
so
I'll
I'll
just
just
stand
look
over
you
your shoulder
in
and
the
watch
eye.
you eat the donut.
Am I going to need Mario Party on a Switch?
Oh, no, we can't play with you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
Also,
Oh, thank God.
Did Justin and I need hats?
If you can find one within reach, you can join us in hat mode.
Okay, I'm going to grab a hat.
It's such a funny gag to have a room behind you that you can just get up and walk into. I don't know why that's so funny, to just be able to get up and just be in another room. Oh, wow, he's a Peaky Blinder.
You're the Peaky fucking blinders.
This is Daniel Day-Lewis. We could go with Daniel Day. Go with
Okay.
Daniel Day.
Daniel Morning Lewis at this point. I don't know why I said that.
I'm going to switch to John Hammond, actually.
Oh, wow, that's
This
so
is
cool that you
perfect
have
for
that. Yeah, a bit of a design
This
flaw
won't work. The
with...
John Hammond won't work. I got to stick with
Yeah.
it. Oh, wait.
Why do you have so many hats so close by? That one kicks ass. That's very cool.
This is the one I'll go with.
Oh, what's your hat, Plant?
My hat is a beanie with Bart getting high, drinking a squishy on it.
Oh, that's very... Oh, wait, the Squishy episode is really cool. I've been
Love that
rewatching
one.
The Simpsons lately.
Where do you have a drop-off point where you're like, I'm going to stop here, or are you going to push through?
Honestly, I can make it, I'd say, into like mid-season 9 before I go back to like season 3.
And well, no, do you go back or do you just start watching The Critic?
I don't start watching The Critic, should I?
Yes. Wait, have you never watched The Critic?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, Sydney, my wife Sydney does West Wing rewatches, and it's really inspiring after season 4 to watch her just continue to power through. When she was a kid, she took a bite of sand out of a bucket, even though her parents told her not to, and she just sat there pretending she liked it and trying to eat the entire bucket of sand. And I feel like that's what she does with West Wing, where it's like, nope, I've come this far. I'm going to watch all of it again.
I don't know if I do that with anything. I guess I do that every time I watch John Wick 2 again. Are we doing the donut thing now?
I think we should go to the wide.
Yeah, Tara, can you throw to the wide for a few moments?
The wide was a real shocker for me the first time y'all cut to it. It felt like a grand reveal. Like I didn't know you were in the same room, and then oh my god, what a twist!
All right, so I'll just stand over your shoulder and watch you eat my favorite.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what is the juice?
Oh, it's mimosa.
Mimosa.
Oh, okay. I couldn't know if it was juice or the batter from that weird donut shop.
Wow. Okay, so here I go.
Strawberry.
You love this?
Donut. It's my favorite kind.
Strawberry frosted is your favorite kind. It's got sprinkles. It's beautiful.
This is actually hurting me more than I thought it would. It's also making me feel some other things.
This is what I came for.
I think it's that you're
this
eating it like-
awakening inside of Pat. Pat's like, what is this feeling?
Rage.
I feel alive for the first time.
Anybody got a bowl for my keys? Just eat it normal. I think I'm almost pissed off at you that you're eating it weird.
How am I eating it weird?
You're eating it really slowly.
I'm taking big bites.
Whatever. They're normal bites. There you go. That's how you eat a donut.
Simone, how delicious is it?
It's actually pretty fucking good. Like it's quite sweet.
I like that there's like just sort of a touch of tang, sort of acidity.
Does it taste better? Does it taste better knowing Pat does not eat it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Simone, did you make the mimosas?
Yeah.
Then they're okay. I can call them samosas. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's not that she's eating it slow. It's that she's making eye contact the whole time.
I would hate that with eating literally any food ever.
That's
I
true.
think.
Me and my partner hang out on the couch, and they'll if we're like eating ice cream, we'll just do it out of the tub. And sometimes it's like instead of handing the whole thing over, you just like give the other person a spoonful. And they had to tell me like, don't make eye contact when we're doing that. Alright, there we go. Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you.
Do you think like Italians and Greeks figured out with like when you go to a cafe and then the seats are kind of like at like 90-degree angles to each other? Like you watch other people walk by, but don't have to stare directly into each other's eyes as you like sip
So
all
important.
day.
Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
You gotta
Well, I
take
mean, it's
advantage
like
of one of those paper
it's a
towels.
thing I've seen in like Inception or whatever. I don't know about real life.
Where are you going? Okay, paper towels.
It's further out of frame. We go.
Well, cool. So that was the donut thing, and then was there something else?
Pat, the chat wants to know if you have a strawberry allergy.
Now we just have to unlock that live reading of Reservoir Dogs.
Right, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I get little slight mouth tingles when I eat real strawberry, but I don't think there's real strawberry in a strawberry donut.
I think that's
not in any amount that would cause a problem.
Oh god.
I get a slight tummy rumble and a little mouth tingle when I eat a strawberry.
Thank you so much, everyone. And we are almost at that $500 donation match for
Wow. Thank you so much for that, Justin.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. That was delicious. I am going to... Well, there is actually one more thing that I do need to activate. Hang on really quick. Yeah, it looks like we have a new target. It seems to be called the Loser's Donut. Wow, so it looks like if you raise $300 towards this target, some kind of loser who didn't get to eat a donut is going to be able to eat a donut. That's crazy.
Wait, is it getting like a bird thing where you have to like regurgitate the donut and then you eat the loser's donut?
It's gonna be like
baby
a
bird the
consolation
donut into Pat's mouth.
No.
I have to hand feed it to him. That's the
No,
kind of fucked up
stop
element
inventing
of it.
new weird things.
The Loser's Donut. Thank you, Simfo. Oh my god, we missed a 33 while I was eating that fucking donut.
It's
But
okay.
guess what? Our viewers took care of it.
Thank you, viewers.
Ryan Sonura, thank you again for 3333. They say party on Mario. Pliable Head 1333. Sterling 333. Simfo 333. Can't give a lot this year, but thank you all for doing this again for such a good cause. Love y'all. Thank you. And a great example of how even if you can't give a lot, the 333 still matters. It matters a lot, and also because Justin is donation matching it. So it's actually 666, which is the devil's own number. Sifty Fix 56 has given 333, and I finally said that username correctly. Not My Chipmunk is back with 3333. Lizzie, Melissa, thank you all so much for not missing the 333, even when we are eating donuts like silly little chipmunks ourselves.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
Do we want to bother trying to connect to each other and playing some Mario Party? I don't think it's going to work.
It's not going to work. For it is a first-party Nintendo game.
Okay. I'm gonna get off this menu.
Oh,
then and listen to
Cyclofin,
new
thank you
music.
so much again.
I'm gonna start a one-player Mario Party game.
Wait, what about me?
It's sadder if it's just me. Okay,
That's-
because you can't
No,
be
because
distracted.
we can then Justin and I can like be cheering for each team,
Oh,
right? It's more of
you
like
can
an
kind of
emotional
place
support.
bets.
Yeah, we're doing the crossword puzzle on our phone. Just whatever
Yeah, that
makes
too.
more sense in the moment.
Yeah, I
Whatever
called
tickles
dibs
your
on
fancy.
Simone. Hoops, you can have Pat.
Thank you.
Now, we're just gonna. Do you want to?
Sure.
Okay, we'll give
I
it
mean,
a
if we
shot.
if we can connect it.
It won't like we can do local multiplayer.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure. It's This is something that we need to find a way to access first-party Nintendo online services from the Vox Media New York office, because our finest IT minds could not make it happen.
Yeah, the Switch is so encrypted, or rather, the first-party Nintendo games are encoded in such a way.
It's like running on like HTML2 on a Windows 95 server somewhere in Japan.
And that was the weirdest part of it, because like we did online play with Pokemon earlier. You can do online play with a non-first-party Nintendo Switch game on the
Yes.
Nintendo Switch in our office, but we cannot play Mario Party or Mario Kart with people who are not physically in the room with us.
Yes.
Which is nuts. But Mektal says, "Yay, I get what I want anyways." Frowning but happy face. And here's that extra 13 cents. Thank you for 2013.
Well, see, that was the grift all along. I understood the sentiment behind the people who were like, both Patrick and Simone deserve donuts.
Yeah.
But we needed the dramatic arc of one of us not getting a donut so we could exploit you for another $300 so that I could get a donut.
Yeah.
Remember when last year we played multiplayer Vampire Survivors by everyone just playing Vampire Survivor? And then reporting the results.
That's just
that
the
was
kinda...
really fun.
It was fun.
We did another thing sort of like that where we did all four of us on stream tried to beat Margit from a fresh Elden Ring save the quickest. So we had like a 4-up view of us all doing that at the same time. That was a ton of fun.
My brothers and I have been doing a weekly.
Wait, you have brothers?
Yeah, believe it or not. We're calling Super McElroy Brothers, where we're playing Super Mario World, but dividing labor between movement, jumping, and running. So one of us is on each of the. It has taken us just a couple of months, but we've gotten through 3 worlds. 3 worlds at this point.
Wow.
That's amazing.
It's moving right along.
Are you like how much communication, verbal communication, is still a part of it, and how much of it is instinct?
I will say this: you got to get in the drift to actually progress. But there's a lot of verbal communication like between, but there's no time for communication during. It's just about feeling it and being in the spirit.
Yeah. Which one are you? Are you jumping, running, or?
I am typically movement.
Movement. Okay.
And Griffin is jumps because it's hosted on Griffin's computer, and there's no lag for him. There's a little tiny bit of lag where it fucks up jumping, but I can still swing directions.
That's pretty fun. And is that on the McElroy family YouTube page?
Yeah. Usually on Mondays we do that. We're trying to do more streaming stuff.
Actually, hang on. But before, so here's some choices.
Oh yeah.
Even though you can't play, who would you like your surrogate CPUs each to be?
I will.
Go ahead.
Waluigi.
Birdo.
Oh.
Birdo.
Tara has just pointed. We'll get the game going, but Pat, the loser's donut has been achieved. You get to eat a donut.
We achieved the loser's donut. Sorry, did you say Luigi or Waluigi?
Waluigi.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta pause my Slack. Like literally everybody I know is messaging me about Baldur's Gate 3. Like,
I really want to play it. I forgot that it was coming out today.
Who can be bothered when I could be watching other people play Mario Party? I mean, who's got the time?
Can you hit a button again? Sorry.
Handy what?
Hit a button again.
Oh, hit a button
I
again.
goofed up. Okay. And
Thank
then it was
you.
Waluigi and Burbo.
Wow, thank you for Lizzie. Thank you, Lizzie Who, for getting us across the line.
All right, the loser's donut. Here
All
it
right.
comes.
You want me to look at you in the eye?
No, I don't care.
Oh, okay, cool.
Don't look at me.
I'm gonna look at you. Actually, I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, I think it would be better if you look him in the eye.
You don't have to look at me, but I'm gonna look at you.
I feel like from an HR perspective, it's better if they don't. I mean, I don't work there anymore, but
No,
I can't do it if you're looking at me. I can do it
You
with
literally
like
300
or whatever people looking at me, but I can't do it with you looking at me.
Really? What if I?
Wait, what if Simone doesn't look directly at you but pantomimes eating at the exact same time?
And Simone watched the
Would that be annoying?
the video feed. Can Simone watch the video feed of
Yes.
Pat eating?
Okay, I'm gonna.
She can look at the video feed.
Hang on.
Okay, perfect. That's perfect. Actually, that's great. It takes them forever to fall into hell in this game. Hell of Mario.
Does anybody have a map that they like in this game?
Let's do Peach's birthday cake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are there less turns than 15? Can we do like
I'm
10?
appreciating that Simone did not eat the donut into the microphone. I'm appreciating that insight.
I did eat Cheerios into the mic several hours ago, though. All types.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
You know, the audio cops are here. They're gonna get you. Don't feel bad.
I mean, it sounds like it tastes good.
Simone, what's your favorite? Simone, what's your favorite donut?
It's the plain glazed raised donut.
Yeast. Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a cake.
I love
I'm
that
usually a
shit. It's
cake
just so
guy
simple.
myself.
Why?
What?
Tell me about them.
I like the hardiness of it. I feel like if I eat a yeast donut, it's kind of like, I could eat that.
Really?
You know what I mean? It's like it's good, but like I like a cake. Like blueberry cake is usually among my favorites. If I can score it, it's usually I'll go through. Or like a devil's food cake with chocolate frosting. Ugh.
Do you like the transparency of it? That it's like, this is just a dessert. We put cake in the name.
No, see, I actually think like coffee cake, where it's like more of a breakfast item to me. I feel like yeasty feels more desserty. When we go on tour, we don't have a lot of things on our rider because you have to pay for all the things on your rider. Did you know this? I didn't until
I didn't know that.
We fucked up and ordered like $300 worth of stuff, and then they're like, okay, and that we deducted that from your total. You just buy it. You pay for all. of it. I know it's brutal, but the one thing I do ask for is like, please just bring us your city's finest donuts. Whatever you think is the best donuts in your city, put that out there.
That's a good. That's good.
How often do people bring Dunkin'?
It happened last time in San Diego, so that will be the last time we will be
San Diego.
We're performing there.
That is so sad.
I had ordered better donuts from San Diego that morning. I know that's not the best they have. Heartbreaking.
Wow, they did not take your rider seriously at all, and that's what the rider is for.
That's what the rider's for. If you don't give me the best donuts, how do I know that you're handling all of our pyrotechnics in a safe way? You know
exactly.
what I mean? Where does the attention to detail start?
It doesn't.
I would love to see the McElroy Rammstein tour era.
Yes.
Where you're just up there, just like coated in like the anti-burn jelly. You got a flamethrower strapped to your mouth. Griffin has like a big pair of chrome wings that shoots napalm out of the tips. And he's up there talking about what have you been talking about lately on the podcast?
Well, I'll tell you, we've had to branch out because normally we're just kind of blathering on about TVs and movies, and we're trying to avoid doing that with the strike actions happening. So we've been, books, I guess, books.
Books.
I guess books.
That's crazy.
Reading a lot more lately, Hoops. You've been recommending more and more books to me.
Yeah, I've been on a reading kick. I'm trying to lean into it while it lasts until I remember that I find them kind of boring. But for right now, it's good. It's been good.
We got a donation from Warpcore. It gave $85 and says, I had a foster sibling growing up, and I wish she had something like foster love back then. Great stream, everybody. Thank you for doing this one.
Thank you so
so much.
Diaper Waluigi.
While you're going, I do just want to
Come on, me.
emphasize the $1,000 that is going towards this Mario's Party live reading is going to be so well spent. And we are going to get there within this next hour, 10 minutes. Come hell or high water. I'm determined.
Have you decided yet, like, which characters
Who's
you're
gonna be
assigning to
who?
which? I think Steve Buscemi should definitely be Waluigi.
Oh, I cast Toad as
okay.
Mr. Pink.
Okay.
But I could recast it. I could name replace right now.
Cool.
I have a question about this cake.
Yeah.
Do you think this is just a giant cake that the Mario friends can eat off of, or do you think there is a bigger being in this universe who is going to eventually eat this cake?
I think this was constructed by a bunch of normal-sized little guys, and I think it's just gonna like rot away in the sun as sort of a mandala.
Like a testament to the waste and extravagance of the Peach Kingdom.
Yes, yeah, this is a protest piece. But no, you're right. It is on a big table, so maybe Mario and all of his friends have been shrunken down to a very small size, and they're just on a regular size cake.
Well, maybe they haven't been shrunken down, but they've gone to they've climbed up the beanstalk, you know.
Oh, okay, that'd be cool. We love fables here.
Oh.
We love fables and fairy tales. Chat, sound off with your favorite fables and fairy tales.
Okay.
Do you just have a stack of note cards? It's like, okay, things got quiet, Pat. Time to dip into the bag of tricks. Oh, shit, yeah, the Fables prompt. That's good. I'll say that.
I'm looking here at the Wikipedia's list of animals.
Hey!
Anteater, that's interesting.
So what do you guys like on your ice cream?
Ooh, I'm gonna get you, Waluigi. There's no escape. We're gonna put you back in prison where you belong.
No, come on, me.
Got him.
Fire! Take the shot! Just this minigame ending with Waluigi floating face down in the pool.
I'm gonna die. Don't leave me like this. I'll change. I can change.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right, your turn, Birdo. Birdo is a CPU player.
Oh, here we go.
Birdo was Plant's CPU surrogate.
Chris Plant Unit. That's the...
When you've been up for as long as I have, that joke hits.
Yeah. From my perspective, there was like a 7-second delay, so I don't very much just like soaking that thinker in.
Oh, goodness.
Amazing.
Luigi time.
Oh, it's me. So sorry. Hell yeah. Fuck you. Uh-oh. No!
You got bit.
My coins. Oh.
Mercy coins.
Can I say this cake looks so fucking good?
I know.
It does. It's doing it for me.
They didn't need to go so hard on like the texture of the lady fingers around the outside. It's like, it's delicious.
Wow, good point.
Well, the blueberry with that little bit of, dust of sugar.
Oh.
I never have like a fruit-oriented cake. I would love to have like a very fruity cake.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, easy.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Pat just took his
Birdo's
fruity
time to
cake
shine.
note card and shuffled it to the bottom of the pile.
What type of cakes do you love? Hit us up
That
in the
one
comments.
with, okay. We're just ripping up the fruitcake card.
I
Not
thought the
using that
fruity
one
cake
again.
thing would play.
We're blasting through these. We're gonna be out of them in a half hour. Give
I'm
me
yelling
more
at my
cards.
producer backstage. You said they'd love the fucking cake thing.
What am I paying you for these leads?
Oh!
The leads are good.
Fuck
The leads are
you!
good. The leads are good. It's your fault.
There is scribbling.
You didn't say it right. You gotta make the cake sound good. Oh,
Now,
God. This is a great new bit. The guy whose job it is to come up with the things for the streamers to talk about. Every streamer's got one. Just a guy right off, like, holding up signs.
Oh, my God.
Things have gotten really dour. It's time to pull out the nuclear option. Bone in or boneless chicken wings.
I mean, I feel like it's obvious, right?
These are the new jokes, the Glengarry jokes, and they're gold, and you don't get them.
I am gonna go eat chicken wings after this. That's what I did last year after the Polygonathon. Was I went to the Korean place near my house, and I got 12 chicken wings, and I ate
Nice.
them, and then I went to bed.
What do you like to put on your chicken wings, Pat?
So if I'm going to,
All right, what do you like to put? What do you like to put on your chicken wings? It says here.
You gotta start doing the hot ones thing where you like the question's much longer, and you're like, so on your Instagram page, you posted a picture of a dog. Jumping up and down because he saw a cake that he liked. What kind of cake would make you jump up and down?
If you think you're going to get out of answering this question, I'm certain that it's your password, whatever you like on chicken wings. So I do need to know, what do you like to put on chicken wings?
So if I'm going to the Korean place that I usually go to, I'd get the spicy ones. It's just like the standard sort of Korean spicy, slightly sweet but mostly spicy blend.
But a sauce, you prefer a sauce?
It's I think it's really lightly tossed in sauce at this particular place. But if I'm going for wings, I'll just get straight buffalo.
See, if I can get a
But then
dry
you dip.
rub, I much prefer the lack of sauce. I prefer to eat a dry rub if I can get like a nice Cajun dry rub, something like that, because the messiness of the sauce.
Ranch, blue cheese.
Never.
Well,
I get so upset when they make me
ranch.
pick one. Like, you're gonna waste it. Please don't make me waste this. Just keep it for somebody who wants it. Fuck up some celery sometimes. Huh?
Yeah, the celery helps between bites.
Pat, when you eat 12 chicken wings after being up for roughly 48 hours and then going immediately to sleep, do you get meat sweats?
I get sweats anytime I go to sleep, so it just
Okay.
kind of cancels out.
Good.
I'm going to be bad at this game, but...
But yeah, no, I feel fine after I do that. Actually, no, I feel fine. Do I?
Drums or flats? Drums or flats?
Ooh, I like a mix. I'm trying to learn to be less precious about my wing eating, because like I was a very like texturally picky kid growing up. And so like when I'd get chicken wings, I would just like nibble off like the meatiest parts, and I'd waste so much stuff. And then I made some friends who grew up in like straight up like cartilage eating families, right? Where like you put the whole thing in your mouth and you pull out a clean bone.
Yeah.
And I'm not as good as them yet, but I gave me so much respect for how much of the chicken that they will eat that I try to do much better now.
God, I want
very bad at
desperately
that.
to be the kind of person that eats all the meat on the chicken bone. I want to be
You
that.
pop the bone in
No.
half, you suck
Yeah,
out the marrow.
like suck it all.
Yeah.
Like I want to be that person. I'm not though, but I would
No.
love
Not
to
there.
be.
Yeah, there's a couple of like the cartilagey bits on a drumstick and a wing that I can eat now that I couldn't like a few years ago, but there's still like I'm still leaving quite a bit on the bone, to be honest.
What kind of person do you that you're certain you won't be, would never be, could never be, would you most like to be? I'll start to give everyone a chance to think. I really wish I could be like a hiking person.
Oh yeah.
Because to hiking people, everything is that the world's a playground. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like you can walk anywhere and like, I'm doing my hobby. I love it. I'm
Yeah.
outdoor. People ask me when they come to West Virginia, like, tell me about some of the good hiking. But like, look at me. You know, I don't do that. Like, it's offensive for you to even ask. Like, but I would love to be that sort of person, but I know I'm not. I will never be, and would not. What about you guys? What kind of person do you wish you were that you're certain you will never be?
Sorry, I'm distracted by trying to make these stickers go away. How do I get rid of
Don't
these?
bother.
Oh no, I made mine come up. Okay.
I wish I could be a person who like.
Oh God,
well, I
there's
mean,
so
like looking at
many.
these cake, like I wish I could like think of a item and be like, Yeah, I'd like to make that and then have the motivation to either go into the kitchen and like cook that thing, or go to the shop and buy like the flour and the fillings
wanna
and
be
stuff
me.
and make a little pie. Yeah, I want to be you.
Yeah.
I love.
And so now this is where you say that you wish you could just like sit on the couch all day and play a lot of video games.
I love baking. I'm still not I've been baking for a decade, like constantly, several things every week, and I still am envious of people that do it that can do it without a recipe in front of them. Even if I make 20 times, like I have to have a recipe like there that I'm following.
I mean, I feel like that is the thing with baking. Though. Baking is STEM.
Baking, yeah.
Yeah. Baking, you need specifics, I feel like. When you make like a spaghetti sauce, do you use a recipe?
No, that's with the heart.
Okay.
Yeah.
The heart makes
cooking is
the
with the
heart
heart.
makes the sauce. The heart makes
Baking
the
is with the brain and the hard science.
I have a cooking tip.
Yeah.
You tired of crying?
Yeah.
Tired of crying when you're cutting onions?
Yeah.
Well, I'm tired of crying all the time, but like specifically when I'm cutting onions, keep a pair of swim goggles in the kitchen. Game changer.
Yes.
Game changer. Put swim goggles on before you cut onions. No more tears. Never be a problem again. You look cool.
So,
who cares?
Former Verge employee Dami Lee has a very funny comic about this, where her dad, I think, did not have the goggles on hand, but put saran wrap over his eyes and held it on with his glasses. And I have done this before, and it works. It looks so bad, but it works.
Like a serial killer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm ready. I can
Look
read.
at me go. Look at me go. I'm crushing it. Go me.
I'm Donkey Kong.
Hey, go Birdo.
Why does the computer participate in practice time?
No.
Oh, what the hell?
What the fuck? We weren't even moving.
Waluigi.
I'm sorry.
There are a lot. It seems like a fair portion of these. Okay.
Wow.
A big portion of these mini games in the cake world have been about escaping from prison.
Yeah. We're kind of imprisoned
What's going on
by
there?
the gendered expectations
Is-
of having a big pink birthday cake.
Is like the cake land also like their penal colony?
Could be. So we're at
cake.
$395 towards our $1,000 target of a live reading of the tipping scene from Reservoir Dogs.
Where? How far are we?
We're at $395 of 1,000.
Okay.
I kind of want to. I want to like precast this to give people an idea of what they're in for. So like, the 4 characters that are in this scene are Mario, Toad, Peach, and Luigi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of curious. Like, I'd love to know from you guys what characters you feel most comfortable playing, and who you're most familiar with.
I think I could do Toad or Waluigi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably Mario.
You wanted to be Mario?
I feel like Luigi. What's Luigi's voice? I can only think of like.
I could replace
the
Luigi
movie
with
voice.
Waluigi. I'll replace Luigi with Waluigi.
Yeah.
That's better. He would do the criminal activities that the characters in this film do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dummy's sword just admitted to tearing up while cutting a big batch of green onions. That's got to be rough. That's a rough.
Oh no.
That's a rough. You probably should take a multivitamin or something. I don't know.
So the way that find and replace works, you know how like it'll pick up a word even if it's part of another word?
Mm-hmm.
So I did find and replace for Luigi with Waluigi, and I did replace all, but it kept being like, do you want to replace? Do you want to find and replace? I was like, okay. So I clicked it a few more times, and now instead of Waluigi, it says Waluigi. And that's just what we're gonna...
Oh, I got the lucky space. This doesn't feel like a real game. This feels like
shit.
one step up from those baby enrichment videos. Feels like a thing that you put in somebody's hand to trick like a dumb person into think they're playing a game.
Yeah, are you talking about Mario Party?
Yeah.
I see. This is the thing. I never played these growing up.
Yeah. played is a generous word.
Holy crap!
can't imagine-
Sweet. I downloaded Everybody 1-2 Switch for my kids because they like
Yeah.
the sort of motion activated things. Holy crap! Were they furious with me?
Oh, do they not like it?
Oh, well, it's just bad. I mean, like, it's just very finicky, and like you're trying to explain to a kid about like why their balloon pumping action is not working the way that they want it to, and it's frustrating.
There's also a point with like little kids where you, as a parent, are so excited they're playing video games that you introduce them to the good stuff, and then eventually they have to discover that actually most video games are just fine.
Yeah.
And that's hard. Like my son, we just finished Super Mario Odyssey, and then I was like, oh, what's next? Disney Illusion Island? And I've never gotten an uglier look from him than when he started to play this and was like, this is not 3D, it is not Mario, this doesn't even sound like Mickey Mouse. What have you done?
Wow.
You know what's interesting?
Yeah.
My kids are really good, both of them, even Cooper, the 5-year-old, really good at navigating in Roblox, which is like, if you don't know, it's like a 3-dimensional space, and with like the iPad or whatever, you're using like basically dual thumbsticks to move around. It's just on the screen. But when we started playing Illusion Island or Disney Illusion Island, they struggle with it a lot more, which I thought was fascinating. Like they're just already used to like 3D navigation, that like 2D was tougher for them to get the swing of. I thought that was fascinating.
Can I say that Tara took a break from scribbling all those cards to let us know that her kid is actually good at Disney Illusion Island, unlike our crappy kids.
Oh, okay.
And I appreciate that.
Is Illusion Island the one that's like sort of... that's the one that looks like the old like Castle of Illusion game, right?
It's like a Metroidvania. Like a really, really simple Metroidvania.
Okay, yeah, there's that weirdly good game, like probably like 30 years ago, where you play as Mickey and Donald, and like you're running around a big castle, and you can like get down on all fours and like scramble under little passages and stuff. I remember thinking that was a really cool animation. Good streaming here.
Good stream. Good stream.
Good streaming.
Yeah, it's in the spirit of those. Like, it's definitely in conversation with those, I think, because they put the illusion thing in definitely to like, nod that direction.
The next card says, "What was your dream job as a child, and how far have you come from it?"
Ornithologist, and I'm so far. Okay, Justin, between Waluigi, Toad, and Peach,
I'll play
which
whatever
voice?
role. I'll play whatever role you like. Just tell me. Let everybody else choose. I'll take the scraps.
On the job thing, back in the 1990s, grocery stores used to pay a guy to bag groceries and like take it out to people's cars.
Yeah.
With them. They didn't make you do it. They didn't make the person also doing the checkout stuff do it. There was just a guy whose job that was, and I wanted to be that guy.
Yeah.
It felt like it was nice. You're helping people. You're helping people get food, and food rocks. We like eating food.
Yeah.
You're getting the food to their car, which they need to get the food home so they can
You get
eat
to
it.
see a lot of different cars, like inside of a lot of different cars.
Yeah, you get to look at a lot of groceries. You get ideas for things that you could eat. Oh,
Yeah,
banana,
or new
I hadn't
products.
thought of that.
Like, I didn't know this is out. Like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch Minis, sweet, nice.
You get to talk to the people. You're taking the stuff out to the car too for an extended period of time about the stuff they're buying. Oh, all right, we're getting that kind of toilet paper. How's it feel?
My job didn't exist when I was young, so it's not a fair question really for me. But when I was
None
much
of our
younger,
jobs existed.
I worked at Borders, and I had the early shift, and I would just come in at 5 in the morning, make a gigantic, overpowered pot of coffee, put on a little Jason Mraz, and just stock books. And the store didn't open for, the store didn't open for 6 hours after that. It was 6 hours to just put books away in a bookstore while drinking coffee and listening to Jason Mraz. I should have never left. Well, Borders should have never closed.
Yeah.
And I also should not have left.
I worked at a Borders cafe, and for a while we were like allowed like the freedom to put our favorite books on like a little shelf behind us that had our name, right? It's like, oh, Chris recommends this. And then one day, big corporate came by the borders and they said, too much personality. You got to take that
Oh my
down.
God, Pat.
And that's when I knew I had to get out of there. It was
That's
a hard
why they're out of business now. That
yeah,
books
well,
million-
and that's why Barnes & Noble is back. Do you
Yeah.
know? Do you know like Barnes & Noble? Their CEO is like, he was like an independent bookseller in London, and then he just was like, I don't know, let's give it to him.
We
He might
fucking
know what's up.
died.
That's the plot of You Got
Okay.
Mail, isn't it?
Oh, that is a plot of You Got Mail. They took it from that, not from Shop Around the Corner. Berto!
I mean, our CPU gang is winning. I used to have a job that I don't think a lot of people might not know it existed. I was the guy who took all of the vegetables in the grocery store to the back of the store to a secret room where I cleaned them up and made them look nice, then I put them back out again.
Whoa, that's cool.
I was the produce guy. At the end of every day, in a lot of grocery stores, they take the produce out, they put them in a big fucking sink in a freezing cold room, and you rinse them all off. You trim off the brown bits on the bottom of them. If it's like a head of lettuce or whatever, you pull off the rotten bits, the rotten leaves, and you put it out
Make 'em
again.
pretty. They don't do that in my grocery store. We have a big donation, $200 from Theomore Manderley. Thank you so much.
Pat, I need to first off thank you for helping to reduce food waste in America. That's huge.
Thank you.
It's such a huge problem. Secondly, you told me your dream job was the guy who so you worked at the place where your dream job was. Was your dream job no longer extant by the time you were employed there, or what happened? Did you look
That's
at that guy and be
right.
like, I'm gonna fucking kill that dude one day, and,
Yeah, I
and then I'll
mean-
take his spot?
It was, around 2008. The thousands. The economy was not the sort of
I
booming,
remember, bud.
optimistic
Yeah.
space
Oh,
it
yeah.
was in the 90s. So that guy did not exist at the grocery store I worked at.
Can we do job round robin where we go in a round and just name jobs that we've had?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Census taker.
Whoa.
Yeah. I had a badge. Sweet.
Hair salon secretary.
Really? No shit? I didn't know
Oh,
that.
that's
Yeah, yeah,
cool.
for like 3 years.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
Busser.
Buzzard?
Busser.
Buzzard.
Buzzard?
Bus
Buster.
person.
Do you remember, Pat,
Bus-
when you died and Simone hovered over your corpse for so long? That was the...
Okay, I gotta pee.
Okay.
Thank you.
A parking lot attendant.
Oh, nice. Let's see. I was a line chef at the Olive Garden.
Whoa! Tell me about that.
That's
It's-
awesome.
Is it truly?
Yeah.
Is it really all out of the microwave?
I got hired to be a dishwasher, and then I went back, and the dude who was washing the dishes, I watched him take a cup of minestrone off someone's plate and then shoot it. And they asked me, what did we hire you for? I forget. And I said, line chef, because it seemed easier. So I was a line. I did steaks, which is amazing, because why did you trust me to be the steak master at Olive Garden? Although if you order a steak at Olive Garden, you probably deserve whatever you get. And I was the fryer guy, and I also did pasta. And
Now,
no, it's
what
not
is-
all in the microwave. I don't know if they had a microwave.
That pokes a big hole, and I think a bit of I guess misinformation people have been spreading about Olive Garden for my youth. It all comes down to the microwave.
I tell you what, we did have.
I think
though,
that's
the
Fazoli's.
Fazoli's maybe your thing. I did have the
Yeah.
breadstick warmer right next to my station, and they will let you eat as many breadsticks as you want. That was chill.
That sounds so sick. Oh, job round robin. GameStop Game Advisor.
Oh, nice.
How was
at
that?
a GameStop that was a duplex to a Little Caesars.
Ooh. Pizza Gamesa. I was at Babbage's, which is one of the chains that got bought by GameStop as they like slowly. We used to have like Babbage's, Electronics Boutique, Funko Land, all
Yeah.
these places. are all
Yeah.
GameStops now.
We were a country. I did.
We used to be a country.
We used to be a nation. Thank you.
I worked at a Goodwill, and that was great for especially clothes during high school. I was very, very, very tiny, and needed women's jeans, and I could find like great size for cheap. It was the dream. Loved it.
Pat, did Griffin ever tell you about the time that he got robbed when he was working at GameStop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just let him take it, right? Which is the thing you should do.
No, Pat.
Right, it's the opposite.
At gunpoint, Griffin lied about having PlayStation 3s in the store. He stone cold lied at gunpoint for no. That's the kind of man Griffin is. So if you ever want to know deep inside his heart, when he was at gunpoint, he lied about the PS3s so that he wouldn't get robbed.
But it worked.
It worked. They left.
I guess he had a good read on the situation then.
Well, I'm sure the GameStop overlords really appreciated the margin that he saved them.
What was that meme of the soldier in front of the sleeping kid?
Yeah.
It's Griffin and a pile of PS3s.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
Who cares?
I was a cow.
It's not a real game.
I was a country music mascot for my dad's radio station.
What?
Cowabunga the cow. So I would dress in a big cow costume and get paid in trade. So I didn't get money. I got trade from places that advertised there that I could use points to. It was like script basically. Yeah. They had
Get in the cow suit, Justin.
They had an ice vest that you would wear to help
under the cow,
which is great because it meant you had freezing nipples and very sweaty rest of body. It made it a very sensory wonderland.
Other job. I did video for a university's like agricultural outreach branch.
I should use my double dice block. I'm an idiot.
The job that I had before here, I was the in-house video guy for the University of Maine Cooperative Extension. I also did all their photography and their social media and their web design. And it was like one of those things where a university gets to hire a position and then like every department in the university is like, oh, can we get a bit of that position? And then you end up, I also did IT for one department. It was a job that had all of this shit in the description. And it was such a long description that on like my first or second day, I was sitting down and conference services was the division that had like 15% of my time to do IT for them. And they, one of the ladies comes down and she's like, hey, nice to meet you. Welcome. We're having some trouble with our Microsoft Access database. And we need that sorted out. And I was like, I don't think I work for you. And she's like, no, you do. You do. And I was like, I don't. And she's like, you do. And I talked to my supervisor. I was like, oh yeah, you work for them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's very different from your current job. Whoever hired you onto Polygon must have had incredible vision to be able to see your latent talent for playing video games on the internet.
Hey, and if anybody on this team ever needs like some work done on a Microsoft Access database, which was like a ancient database thing that ran on a Windows 95 machine I kept in the basement. Let me know.
Man. Oh my God, Kased, I'm not Donkey Kong.
I'm Donkey Kong. I was just checking in to see if you have any news
Oh,
for us.
well, Kased Delicious donated $222.22, saying high five. Thanks for running this, y'all. Thank you for donating. Thank you also, Cetaceous. Bumbled Bee, Not My Chipmunk, a couple anonymouses, one with $100, one with 50. Heck yeah. Alex T, Zigzagen for 20 and 30 respectively. Brett appreciates Chris, Justin, Pat, and Simone. Thank you. Thanks. I can no longer read.
It'd be really funny if they left one name off that list. Oh, from behind the TV, Tara just said, they did.
Oh my goodness. And we are less than $100 away from our live reading of Mario's
I think
Party.
we're gonna make it.
I have cast it, by the way. Plant, you will be Mario.
Okay.
Pat, I've given you a large role as Toad.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. Pat has such a
Justin?
long and complex history. that character.
Oh, wow, good point. I completely forgot.
I never forget.
Justin, you will be Wawa Waluigi.
Wow.
And I will be Peach.
Cool.
When we get there, it's gonna be incredible. Do we have like a 4-up, like without where we'll all be big for when
I
this?
could make it happen, yeah.
Okay.
That's
my promise to you. We'll
I
have
can
a whole
go get
new
started
scene.
on that.
Oh, I keep not paying attention to this. I can no longer read or play video games, everyone.
It's Birdo's time to shine.
It may have something to do with the fact that I've consumed most of the mimosa jug.
Yeah, you're going pretty. I just finished my first one because I'm
Well, because I just realized, like, okay, sorry.
Yeah?
This didn't seem like a lot. I've had like 5 glasses.
That's so much.
And it's barely gone down.
Stop it.
This jug is bigger than I thought it was. And I can't take this home and I'm not going to throw it away.
The sugar doesn't like get to you?
No.
Simone, I don't remember what you answered for what was your dream job, but I feel like if you are not in your dream job, I can't quite understand your priorities. Because you're currently drinking mimosas and eating Pat's donuts while playing Mario Party. Like, this is your dream job. It must be.
The question was, when I was a child, what was my dream job? I could never have imagined a world in which I drank mimosas while playing Mario Party with a steady online video connection to callers in distant lands. This is unthinkable.
I think it's just, I'm thankful to the universe that you as a person in this position lined up so perfectly that you found
Thank
each other.
God.
Because you're perfectly suited for whatever this job is. You're fantastic at it.
It's like sometimes, your vision of what your perfect life would be just doesn't work out, but that doesn't mean that your life is any less correct or meaningful. You know what I'm saying?
You wanted to be a horse, didn't you?
Fuck, I forgot to use my item block again. Ah! What?
You wanted to be a horse.
I wanted to be a horse and an ornithologist. Yeah. Oh,
I thought you wanted to be like a esteemed dead writer from Key West.
Not until I was in my 20s, Plant.
Okay.
Come on. That's a more recent phase. Get with it. Get with the
Sorry,
program.
we completely blew past Pat asking everyone what the last book they read was. And I
hope
really
nobody
meant to
heard me.
stop and hang a hat. I meant to go hang a lantern on it, so I'm going to circle back around. Well, Pat, I finished, what was the last one? I just read The Inheritance Game, which is sort of like a it's a YA novel. I don't know, but it's about a young woman who finds out she inherits like a multi-billion-dollar fortune, but she has to live in the house of the guy who had the fortune and died with his family, who were completely disinherited. And she has no idea why she was chosen to inherit the money. And the guy was also obsessed with puzzles and games, and the whole house is like full of hidden passageways and secret rooms. It's great. I also read Fourth Wing. Skip it. Everybody on Book Talk is crazy about that thing.
I've been reading lots
Wing?
of like video game academic books. So there's 2 that I want to recommend.
Oh.
First up, I have The Video Game Industry Does Not Exist by Brennan Kitt, which is great. And then secondly, and this is probably my favorite, I have What is Nintendo? I don't know if this has by Gina Shaw. It's a part of the Who HQ, and it's mostly pictures.
Great.
Is that's I was gonna say, is that a book for children?
I mean, are you insulting me?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. No, I think anybody can read it.
I respect and love
That's
children.
what is great about it. It's in chapter form, so you can read it at your own pace. And I think that you would like it. Chapter 3, Nintendo Goes to America.
Whoa.
We all know how that ended. Pretty well.
It ended right here today. It ended with the scene that we are going to perform very, very soon. Item. Double dice. I'm finally doing it. Thank you, everyone, for your support. Nice.
All right, I'm going to be right back before we read this. I'm going to get a charger to make sure my laptop doesn't die.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okie doke.
Oh, and I got a shitty number anyway, but I did get another star. Which will put me in first, won't it, Patrick?
It will.
Oh my god.
Oops. So you're going to the beach instead of playing Baldur's Gate today?
Yeah, I'm gonna play some beachside Baldur's Gate. I'm sure out there lapping up the sun while I.
Nice.
I don't know. What do you do in a Baldur's Gate game? Kill dragons or something? I don't know.
Fuck.
Yeah. I don't know. It looks so good. I'm really excited to go.
It's
home and
beautiful.
play a bit of it. But maybe I'll go to sleep first.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna sleep. What should I eat after this?
Great question.
I don't know how I'm gonna make decisions without people spending money to make them for me.
I would go with ramen.
We hit the goal?
Oh shit! All right, I will share the document in chat,
Okay,
and when
cool.
Plant comes back. Thank you so much, everyone. Let
Yeah,
me
thank
just
you.
take a gander at those
I think
donations that
ramen's a
got
good
us
pick
across the
because
line.
like broth is like soothing.
Restorative. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You get the carbs. You get a nice soothing broth.
Ooh, it's a nice soy
I like
egg.
a spicy ramen.
Oh, you like a spicy ramen?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Glumfer. Blue Vishnu Cinnamon Shakes with the 3333 early, but thank you. That's a good reminder for me. Mechtel. Brett also appreciates. I'm waiting for the.
Freeze the screen right here. This is perfect. This is the layout.
Oh, God. Sorry, I have to hover to see the whole name. Brett also appreciates Tara. There's limited space. Thank you. You all got us across the line. I'm sharing this document. Sorry, you wanted to freeze the screen. Is it?
I'm doing it.
Yeah. We're going to get us all up here. Oh, wow. And not only have we achieved our goal of reading this scene, we are very close to our goal of $20,000.
When does the stream end?
Noon.
Why did you do it so long? That's so long.
30 minutes. Can we get to 20K before then?
Can we?
Can
Tim? Can we what?
Kick it?
Kick it?
Yes,
Can
you
we
can.
kick it?
Oh, can we kick it?
When did you
Ooh,
guys start?
wait, that Ninja Turtles movie's out now, isn't it? Sorry, that
yeah.
song was in the trailer, which made me think of it. Sorry.
This
I'm
is
so
good.
tired.
This is a good
The
layout.
tire just hit me.
I love.
This is looking
Freeze
good.
it right here.
All right, cool.
All right.
Oh, so you've sent us.
Document is in Discord. Mario's Party. Your roles are at the top. Wow, thank you so much, everyone, for working together to get us to this goal of this scene. I hope that we are ready with our best impressions of these classic Mario characters as we perform a scene from Quentin Tarantino's Reservoir Dogs. It should be
Oh, there it is.
Mario's Party.
Do you want who should take across the page?
Oh gosh.
Do you want me to just do it?
Justin, can you do
Yeah,
it? Because I think Waluigi doesn't come in till the end. So
Okay.
you will do the scene directions, please.
Okay.
As well as. Okay, whenever you're ready, Plant.
I need to remember what Toad sounds like.
Oh yeah, wait. Let's all do our
Okay.
voices really quick.
Everybody.
Oh, Princess Peach.
That's Marge.
It's me, Mario. Okay. Everybody, cough up green for the little lady. Oh, it sounds like Count Dracula.
Everybody whips out.
husband Homer.
Okay, I'm ready.
What does Peach sound like?
Okay, well, I'll start.
Baked you a cake.
I baked you a cake. Peach.
Just sound like a woman.
Okay.
She doesn't have a
Everybody cough up
personality.
for the little lady.
Oh, you're starting. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Everybody whips out a buck and throws it on the table. Everybody, that is, except Toad.
Come on, throw in a buck.
I don't tip.
What do you mean you don't tip?
I don't believe in it.
You don't believe in a tip?
Do you have any idea what these ladies make? They make shit.
Don't give me that. I'm Toad from Mario.
What does he sound like? What does he sound like?
You're pretty close.
Okay.
Don't give me that.
I just gotta go. I gotta go back to. If I aim for Marge, I'll hit Toad.
Yeah.
Shoot for the stars. If you fail. Okay. You'll land amongst
Don't give me that. She don't make enough money. She can quit.
Everybody laughs.
So let's get this straight. You never ever tip.
I don't tip because society says I gotta. I tip when somebody deserves a tip. When she really puts forth an effort, they deserve a little something extra. This tipping automatically, that shit's for the birds. As long as I'm concerned, they're just doing their job.
Nice.
Our girl was okay. She didn't do anything special.
What's special? Take you in the kitchen and suck your dick?
They all laugh.
They do.
To go over a 12% for that.
Look, I ordered coffee. Now we've been here for a long fucking time. But she's only filled my coffee cup 3 times. When I order coffee, I want it filled 6 times.
What if she's too busy?
The words too busy shouldn't be in a waitress's vocabulary.
This is not what Toad sounds like.
Excuse me, Mr. Toad. But the last thing you need is another cup of coffee.
They all
Ha
laugh.
ha 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 ha.
These ladies aren't starving to...
Now I'm Mo. I've gone from Marge directly past Toad to Mo. I'm gonna end up in Bart. Okay. Toad.
Toad rubs 2 of his fingers together.
Mario! Okay, there it is.
We're not there yet.
Mm-hmm.
These ladies ain't starving to death. They make minimum wage. When I worked for minimum wage, I wasn't lucky enough to have a job that society deems tip-worthy.
So you don't care that they're counting on your tips to live?
Toad rubs 2 of his fingers together.
You know what this is? It's the world's smallest violin, playing just for the waitresses.
You don't have any idea what you're talking about. These people bust their ass. This is a hard job.
So's working at McDonald's. Well, you don't feel the need to tip them. They're serving you food, you should tip them. But no, society said, these guys over here, but not that guy over there. That's bullshit.
These people are taxed on the tips that they make. When you tip them, you costed them the money.
Waitressing is the #1 occupation for female non-college graduates in this country. It's the one job basically any woman can get and make a living on. The reason is because of tips.
Fuck all that.
They all
Ha ha ha
laugh.
ha ha.
Hey, I'm very sorry that the government taxes their tips. That's fucked up. But that ain't my fault. It would appear that these waitresses are just one of many groups that the government fucks in the ass on a regular basis. You show me a paper that the government shouldn't do that, I'll sign it. Put it to a vote. I'll vote for it. But what I won't do is play ball. And this is non-college bullshit you're telling me. I got 2 words for that. Learn to fucking type. 'Cause if you're expecting me to help out with rent, you're in for a big fucking surprise.
Can I make a request? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is this being recorded for posterity or is this a live only event? Because I would love all of Pat's lines edited together in a context-free supercut. That's just Pat monologuing in this voice on this topic for 5 minutes straight. Because that's all I can hear in my head. We're not there. And it's just Pat just talking to himself about tips. As something adjacent to Toad, but more like Toad being drowned in a well. and it is...
He's convinced me. Give me my $1 back.
Everyone laughs.
Wah, 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 Luigi comes back to the table. Okay, ramblers, let's get to rambling. Wait a minute, who didn't throw in?
Toad.
Toad? Why?
He don't tip.
He don't tip? You don't tip? Why?
He don't believe in it.
You don't believe in it? You don't believe in it?
Nope.
Shut up! Cough up the buck, you cheap bastard. I paid for your goddamn breakfast.
Because you paid for my breakfast, I'm gonna tip. Normally, I wouldn't.
Whatever. Just throw in your dollar and let's move. See what I'm dealing with here? Infants. I'm fucking dealing with infants.
And scene.
Now reading that in that context made me realize Quentin Tarantino, not that good of a writer.
Okay, it was very early, Pat.
Okay.
It was very early, Pat.
It was his first movie.
It's his first movie, and he tried his best.
And
Okay.
I never really realized how much he does, and I know that maybe Seinfeld took it from him, but how much that script does he's not a tipper. He doesn't tip thing. Like, you don't tip.
Does.
He doesn't tip.
It does really feel like he's sitting around a table with friends, and he's like, "Wait, guys, this is the movie. This is the movie."
This right here.
And then
Right
they go
here,
shoot
what we're
each other
doing
or
now.
whatever.
Just do this, but with guns.
Tara, do you want any mimosa?
Yeah, we got a lot
Samosas.
left here. Simons's.
Samosas.
Yes?
Samosas are a thing.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna come serve
How's
you.
Tara
mimosa.
holding up?
She said she's good.
Yeah?
Yeah, we read some erotic literature this morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
They read some. Yeah.
Man, I really miss you guys. It used to be so fun working with everybody. I miss you guys.
Come back.
Not that much, but there's definitely a missing that happens.
Yeah. It's fun. I love working with people.
Yeah, that is honestly, I may just miss working with people in a room, but you guys are good people in a room for sure. Like of the people in a room, you're way up there. But oh man.
Yeah, it's nice. It's working on your lonesome. Ain't it fun? I mean, you got the brothers, but they probably feel like part of you.
Yeah, that's like baseline. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, everyone's left me. I'm here alone now. Oh, Simone's back.
Justin, have you decided on a favorite brother yet?
Yeah, can we?
Yeah, we're still. It's kind of a moving target.
Which? No, okay.
I'm so sweaty, Pat. How sweaty are you right now?
I'm actually not that sweaty. It's nice and air conditioned here in the studio.
Yeah, we
The
have
hat's
the air
making- I think
conditioning
the
on.
hat is making me sweaty. Pat, you got Plant. You got to be burning up. You doing okay?
A fan on right behind me to keep me cool.
Oh, nice.
You know?
That's why it sounds so
really
good,
smart.
right?
Really smart. Really smart.
Gosh.
So, cake or pie? It says here.
Ooh, pie.
I want to thank everyone for raising enough money so that we could do that reading. I've been looking forward to it very much.
Honestly, I feel like that took everything I had left in me out of me. And I'm gonna
I
need
didn't
you to
realize
carry
that
us the
that
rest
voice
of the
would
way
be
out of
so
here.
brutal. I should have made Justin do it.
No, it's okay.
I feel like I've been monopolizing the conversation. I'm starting to get in my head about it.
No, I don't think you are. I think we
here's the
need
thing.
somebody to. We desperately need somebody to do that right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you
Justin-
monopolize it more?
Yeah. Can you just
Everybody?
sort of monologue for me?
We are so close to the goal.
Yeah.
Whoa,
let's
We
really?
are so close. We're
Let's go.
18,811.85 of
Okay.
20,000. The goal is within reach.
2,020 minutes. That's a big ask. What can we? Do you
Well,
want
it's
me
not
to do?
2,000. It's not 2,000. It's 1,200.
No, it's 1,200.
Oh,
1,200.
Yeah. 1,200.
Go ahead and tell people again about the wonderful charity.
Whoa!
yeah. Do you want me to? Here's a last minute idea. Do you want me to fuser set us out of the stream?
Fuck yeah, I want you to fuser set us out.
Yeah.
Get
Oh,
us,
I'd love a fuser
please
set
play
right
some
now.
fucking
That'd be
music
good.
right now. While you're switching over, I will tell you guys the things about foster love that I enjoy. It is a nonprofit devoted to improving the lives of children in the foster care system, which is something that every 2 minutes a child enters the foster care system, and they often lack access to the resources that other children their age have and may take for granted. And Foster Love is an organization that helps address that inequality and give foster children access to resources and dignity, and also just fun and the ability to be a kid, which is super important. So they do initiatives like providing kids with, again, like things that help them have fun and be kids, like birthday boxes, superhero boxes, STEM kits, shopping sprees for clothes, because sometimes often like if a kid is put into the foster system, they may not have time to pack up a lot of the things that they have. They kind of go in with often what is on their back or in a small bag, a trash bag, unfortunately. So shopping sprees let them pick out new clothes that help them feel like themselves and express themselves. They also have an initiative to provide duffel bags that they call sweet cases to these kids so that they can carry their belongings between homes. Those are decorated by volunteers and packed with like blankets and activity books and crayons and things, which is nice and comforting. Oh, hi, Pat. There you go. They're going to show the video again.
Oh, Grizzlytron.
Thank you.
Coming in hard.
Wait, what did Grizzlytron do?
Gave 250 smackaroonies.
Oh my God, Grizzlytron!
Grizz.
Thank you for 250. Thank you, Tim Tom Anonymous, Hassan BMA, Kays T, and Chamomalt. Oh my God, and Allie, Pat Fuser Genius. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna roll that video. Our friends on the stream are temporarily gonna be muted while we roll the video.
All right, we're gonna play a video for you all, and then when we come back, we'll be fusing, baby. So we'll be muted during that time. Whenever it happens, which will be soon. But until then, who else is giving me money? Who's giving me money here? Anonymous, thank you. R3X, thank you. Lemon Bunt Cakes. Anti-capitalist Toad, thank you. Oh, it cut to the wide. Now it's just me. Thank you, Amber, as well, for the slightly late 3-3. It's never too late to give $3.33. Or to share the stream, because we are live until noon, and we're going to be taking it out with some Mixer, and we are only we're less than $200 away from the goal now, thanks to... Oh. We're going to play the video now. Collective action.
For children entering the foster care system, their siblings are oftentimes the only family they have left. Unfortunately, siblings may still be separated, removing them from the one person that understands them the most. Since 2013, with help from amazing donors and volunteers, Foster Love has reunited over 2,000 siblings at Disneyland. In hopes For children entering the foster care system, their siblings are oftentimes the only family they have left. Unfortunately, siblings may still be separated, removing them from the one person that understands them the most. Since 2013, with help from amazing donors and volunteers, Foster Love has reunited over 2,000 siblings at Disneyland, in hopes that for just one day, they could put their past behind them and make memories that could last forever.
As someone that grew up in foster care, I think going from home to home and not necessarily feeling like I had a place in a family or a place in the world, it was pretty hard to deal with as a kid. And so there were a couple of times that I got the opportunity to come to Disneyland. Every sad thought, every lonely moment just didn't exist.
Tickets, you all will be able to go into the park and have a good time.
Yeah!
Are we ready?
Yeah!
All right.
Look how pretty you guys look! I love Disneyland! What's been the best part? The turbo! The turbo!
We did it! We got there! Y'all got there! Oh my god! Pushing us across the line and far over the line. Johnny XL, Almost Mike, Rich Wilson, Mischief Full, Cat Playing Games, plural? Yes, plural. Gamer Girl Boss Baby Bjorn, Admiral, Ya Baby, Yoli Roly Mallory. All of you have pushed us over the line. Thank you so freaking much for getting us there and over in the last 15 minutes of our stream. This rules. I'm so happy that we got to our 20K. That is a good, respectable chunk of money that we are able to give to Foster Love, and that rules. And that's literally all you guys. Has somebody, Simone de Rochefort official verified, which I can confirm is not me, says, I loved being Frag. This is my official statement. Everyone call me Frag forever, please. And I can't deny that the message is powerful, and it really resonates with me in a lot of ways. Your sweet ghost son, kind of concerning, but thank you for $20. Thank you so much. Holy moly, we did it. I mean, you did it.
Doggone, gone and done it. As
I didn't do shit.
Shania Twain once said. Wait, I don't hear our friends. Oh, can you click the headphone icon on the Discord? I'm so sorry for our friends.
Oh, I have to call it a lemon bunt cake for 333.30. I think. Did I say that one already? Thank you so much.
You're here. You're on the call now.
You are on the call.
Go. Hey.
And Yoli Roly and Admiral Ya Baby gave 200 and 300 respectively, which is amazing. Wow.
That was wild.
Do you think they'll ever try Fuser again? They'll just bring it back?
No.
'Cause it feels like it's just now.
Harmonix's official account was in the stream last night when we were playing this. And yeah, I don't think we're getting another Fuser.
So what? They're a wholly owned subsidiary of. Who bought Harmonix?
Oh, Epic.
Epic, right?
Yeah.
Joining us, Hermes.
Maybe Fuser will just be built into Fortnite. You know.
Now that's a fucking idea, actually.
Oh my god! Just like we could all be Marshmallow.
Yep.
Yes. Someone call Tim.
Tim, if you're on the line.
Tim's on the line.
Tim here. Go for Tim.
All right, Tim, you know what you need to do.
All right.
We want to have the DJ mode in Fortnite. We want Fuser. Tim Epic? Timothy?
I'm just building the random crate here.
All right, build me a random crate. Have you guys watched Pat play Fuser before?
So unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to pass the audio to you.
That's fine.
Live.
I've watched Griffin play Fuser, so I'm good.
Okay.
So I loved Griffin. Griffin's Smash Mouth stream is what got me to start playing this.
As I'm saying, I feel like it's a great game. It just didn't find its audience at the time. Now that there's the internet with streaming and stuff.
Yeah, that wasn't around at the time.
Not at the time, no. Did you all ever get into what was the card one they did?
Drop Mix.
Drop Mix. That was fun. I used to bring that to parties sometimes. I don't get invited to a lot of parties.
Why not?
Because I bring Drop Mix. Oh, get that erasure in there. Gotta get that.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Pat, do you have kind of like a song or two that are your base, the foundation that you always can go to and feel comfortable with?
Teach Me How to Dougie, and the Reese's Puffs rap.
Man, if you do that, I'm gonna Dougie right here for the stream.
I would love to see you Dougie. I would
love to get a Dougie
What
going.
Talking Head song do we have here?
Oh yeah, let me see it. Let me sort by artist.
They had Burning Down the House.
They did,
which
that's a good one.
It's good. Do they have Psycho Killer? They had
I
Psycho
don't
Killer,
think they
right?
have Psycho Killer.
Do they have Home?
Artist.
Once in a Lifetime is my favorite. If we're just saying our favorite Talking Heads.
We got that one. We'll put that one in there.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
thanks.
It's in.
Now it's worth noting I won't be able to hear the audio of this, so my Dougie may be.
It'll be slightly offbeat Dougie.
Yes, like
that's
that,
okay. What was the name of that band that did that?
What? Dougie?
The Dougie. I'll just search by title.
It wasn't Dougie.
Yeah.
Regulate. There you go.
Dougie does Dougie.
Dougie's Dougie. Dougie does Dougie Dougie.
Oh, regulate.
look
That's
at
a good one.
yeah, regulate rips. Teach me how to Dougie.
Can you still buy this game, or is it like completely
No, it's completely
unsported?
delisted.
I mean, they probably couldn't keep paying for the rights to these songs,
No way.
right?
Yeah, that's exactly what
Yeah.
happened.
There we go. Cali Swag District did teach me how
Cali
to Dougie.
Swag District. Dang, I'm mad that I couldn't remember that.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Frustrating.
I'm so excited.
Here's the audio mix if you want to.
Oh, yeah, I will. Thank you.
All right. This is a mostly random crate, so let's just see what we can
Okay.
do with it.
I have faith in you.
All right.
First time I seen her walk by, I fell up out my chair. Had to get her number. It took me like 6 weeks.
And I'm on a little bit of a delay with the Twitch stream, so if you hear me reacting,
Cadillac seats, body like a back road, driving with my eyes closed. I know every curve like the back of my hand. Doing 15 and 30, I ain't in no hurry. I'ma take it slow, just as fast as I can. The way she fitting in blue jeans, she don't need no belt. But I can turn them inside out, I don't need no help. Got hips like honey, so thick and so sweet. There ain't no curves like hers on them downtown streets. Body like a back road, driving with
Mistake.
my eyes closed. I know every curve like the back of my hand. Doing 15 and 30, I ain't in no hurry. I'ma take it slow, just as fast as I can.
I've got something to tell you. I've got
No, we got to get out of here. We're in a bad territory.
words melt everyone, but you stay so cool. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I would give my world to lift you up.
That was a mistake.
Man, it's a hot one.
There we go.
7 inches from the midday sun. Well, I hear you whispering the words melt everyone, but you stay so cool. And if you said this life ain't good enough,
We got to get out of here. We got to pull up.
my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better, soon, better, soon, better, 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 better,
Check it out, guess what happened to me? Another good story? Come on, sis. I was hanging at the court, just playing some ball, working on my game. Yeah, we heard it all. I heard the fans screaming. I thought it was for me, but then I saw a shadow. It was 12 for 3. It was Shaquille O'Neal. What? What did he say?
Y'all, we're getting very close to 21,000 people here in the stream.
Clayton just gave 69.
Niggas love to hate, so they try to shoot me. Bitch, if you stuck to me, I think they try to glue me. I make the party shine bright when it started glooming. This beat was bubble gum, so I had to chew it.
Thank you, Into the Ether, for $100. Thank you for Clayton for $69.69. Thank you, Queen of Foster Love, for $50. Thank you, Dakota Deddy, for $20. Again.
Our pals at Into the Aether just dropped a 5-hour podcast about the Sega Dreamcast. If anybody wants to go listen to that, I recommend it.
Teach me how to teach me how to teach me how to
All my bitches love me, all my bitches love me, all my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my girl, you be like, smooth.
Which Which Mario character do you think would be the best answer?
Ooh, Waluigi.
Yeah, he's got those limbs.
I feel like Toad, like low center of gravity, can be pretty good breaking.
Yeah. Alright, I want to hear what Regulate sounds like with the How I Beat Shaq vocals.
Check it out, guess what happened to me? Another crazy story? Come on, see? I was hanging at the court, just playing some ball, working on my game. Yeah, we heard
Chilling all alone.
the fans screaming. I thought it was for me, but then I saw a shadow. It was 12 for 3. It was Shaquille O'Neal. What?
Really good.
How about some one-on-one? Wanna play?
They got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
34 center from the LA Lakers. You must have been nervous. I knew I could take him. Start the game, the whistle blows. Pay attention close, that's the story goes. It's like
One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and you sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got
the kind of love that can be so smooth out. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it.
How is this not the biggest video game on the planet?
I
So
know.
wild.
It's a good question.
So wild.
Do it now. Baby sweat, baby sex is a Texas drought me, and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants, and I'll bet you
Behind the wheel of a large automobile, and you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife.
Oh my God.
And
This
you
is
may
what
ask
David Byrne
yourself,
dreamed. This is the realization of his dreams.
The ultimate collaborator.
This is not my beautiful house. And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful wife.
Okay, that's a bit of a problem.
No! No, Pat!
Here it comes.
pictures, they say ghosts. I'm who they tryna be. Say, look, you can with me if you wanted to. These expensive, these is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes. Hit the school, I can get them both. I don't wanna choose, and I'm quick cutting off, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't.
It's too much. It's bad.
That was.
That feels like somebody turning the lights on at the bar, like everyone else. Okay, who's your cue?
We're at the time.
All right. What time is it?
It is 11:58.
All right, we should plan on getting out of here.
Bring us out.
All right, let me find a way to get us out of this.
Okay.
Is that the note we want to end on? I'll do it. Yeah.
All right, I will. I'm gonna leave so I can end the stream because I think
Okay,
Tara's
we'll
gonna come
swap
do
out.
a thing now.
Pat's gonna go behind the producer keyboard.
I'm gonna leave
now.
some sensual music on for you.
Yeah.
Pat?
Some nice low sensual music. Mics up a little bit. We're doing good on volume.
Okay.
Oh, I heard that smooth coming in.
There you go. Keep us going in the background for you.
So this is what we'll have in the background while we're reading, so you can all hear it.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much for mixing for us. Transformative.
Such a great job.
He's good at this game.
He earned his chicken wings.
Has anyone donated $100 in the last?
Absolutely. Into the Ether did 100. But we also had 6969 from the singer Hosier, who said, "Love y'all,
really?
appreciate
He's
all the
watching the
silly."
stream.
Yeah, the singer Hosier is watching the stream. And Anonymous gave 50. So
Very
it
suspicious.
seems we
That
could.
feels like laundering.
Yeah, maybe.
Is
But
that
we
how
can
laundering
donate
money
this.
works?
That is exactly how it works.
That's how it works.
Justin would know.
Yeah.
That's why he's wearing that hat.
You don't get to be the captain without cleaning a few bills. I watched all
have
of
to-
Ozark. I get it.
Yeah, exactly. You have to sail out to all of those tax havens to put your money there. Right?
True. You have to listen to a lot of yacht rock.
A lot of yacht rock. A lot of Jimmy. I mean,
Sorry.
Jimmy would know.
Sorry, Simone. It's noon, so I've disengaged.
Oh, yeah, you're done emotionally.
So, yeah,
That's
I'm
okay.
kind of checked out. Yeah.
With my incredibly sharp and alert humor that is well informed and entertaining. So Tara and I might be reading. We're gonna read. We're gonna do a little live reading for you.
I want to close out the stream on a positive note.
Yeah.
We did some dramatic readings earlier from some romance novels that I picked up at the library.
Oh.
And there was one that we could not find because I jokingly gave it to Joshua Rivera and I said, "Here is a gift for you." And I tossed it at him. And then he took it home with him. And when the time came to do the reading on the stream, it was nowhere to be found. And it's because Joshua was presumably reading the entire thing from start to finish.
Yeah.
So now that this book is back, I want to do a little dramatic reading. It's called Secretly Pregnant by the Tycoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know what, Simone, you have such a lovely voice. There's not a whole lot of dialogue here.
Okay.
How would you feel about reading it?
Oh, of course. I would love to. Thank you.
You can start here and then end right on that wonderful line.
Do you want me to hand it back to you for certain?
No.
Okay.
I trust your artistic judgment.
Yeah.
Before we go here, Christopher Plant and Justin McElroy. Christopher, if you, as editor-in-chief of Polygon.com, do not wish to be present for what's about to happen, this is your chance to
This
get
is
out.
not a sexy part of the book.
It's not a
well,
sexy part?
I don't think it is.
Okay. And also, I just want to be good about your time. Are you guys, do you want to bounce now and let them do this?
This will take
It would-
about 2 minutes.
Okay.
No, it'd be my honor to be here for this.
Yeah, if I hung in through Chris's Italian impression, I feel like the damage is done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're both canceled.
Can we, let's bring the game music down then. I want
I can do
total
that.
silence for this.
Oh, total silence.
Yeah.
Not even a low
No.
background hum. All right.
That's right. Yeah,
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Secretly Pregnant by the Tycoon by Bella Mason from the Harlequin Presents publishing line. Should we bring up? It's fine. The camera's fine. All right. And Hannah wrapped her arms around her stomach. Fine. When they reached the parking garage, the doors slid open, and she saw a low, sleek sports car that would have filled her with excitement before. Now it looked difficult to climb out of. It was funny. She had arrived in it, but had obviously been too out of it to pay attention. "I'm sorry about the car," Matt said in a gentler tone. "It's okay." She didn't need his apology. She was sure the way his day had turned out was nothing like he'd expected. She accepted his help getting into the shiny car. He folded himself into the driver's seat and, when both doors were shut, leaned across her. His scent slammed into her, light and fresh, like the open sea under a blue sky, but underneath that there was something more, something comforting. It was the smell that had clung to her sheets after he had left, his scent. Hannah had to bury the need to nuzzle into his neck. She hoped desperately that he didn't notice how deeply she breathed him in. Then he leaned away. Her seatbelt had been clipped into place, making sure the lap sash sat below her belly and the shoulder strap was between her breasts. There was no breath left in her now, just a pounding heart and need powerfully coursing through her veins.
Almost in a fugue, she heard him clear his throat and start up the car, which came to life with a loud growl. The space was too confined. The air was thick with the attraction that clearly had not died. His scent seemed to be embedded in the very leather she sat on, and suddenly it became very real that she was with Matt in his car, going to his home, carrying their child. London was a blur. Hannah didn't then have the capacity to notice. She tried to close her eyes and keep everything she was feeling at bay. It was like trying to hold a tidal wave back with nothing but a fence. Impossible. Damn hormones.
Wow.
A lot
if you
of
want to keep
stink
that
in that
if-
one.
if
There's a
you
lot
wanna
of
keep-
stink.
Stinky. A lot of stinky lines.
There's a lot.
A lot of scent. So, have you guys? I watch quite a bit of reality television where couples are meeting for
Back
the
to
first time.
Waluigi kicking the ball.
Back to Waluigi. And one of the things people are
I heard
always
all of
saying is
that.
like, I can't wait
made
to
us
smell
listen.
her.
Guys, is this how we want to end the stream?
This is how. Okay, wow, Tara.
Okay,
Tara,
let's
bring us
end
out,
it on
bring
this
us
funny
out.
anecdote, which I told earlier, but I don't think a lot of people have heard it, which is that when I went to go to the library to check out these books, they have a self-checkout there. Thank God. Because I did not want to be seen checking out all of these books. And this
you were dressed as Waluigi, to be fair.
Yes, obviously. And Secretly Pregnant by the Tycoon was the one book that refused to scan properly. And they made me take it to a librarian who then... Apparently, the book was not listed as being in circulation. It's never been opened before. We're the first people who have read this book, I'm pretty sure.
Wow. That means something.
And yeah, it was.
Do you think
one of the
that
more
somebody?
humiliating.
Do you think the writer went to the library, put their own copy into the library,
It's
as
very
if it had been there
possible.
all along?
There's no law
It
against
is-
that.
Yeah,
Perfectly
They
legal.
just let you do it.
Yeah, no problem.
There is.
Tara, tell us. So we have raised $21,082 for foster
That is
love.
amazing. I am so happy. Thank you to everyone who tuned in over the last 24 hours. Thank you, Plant and Justin and all of the rest of our guests who were kind enough to come on often at very strange and weird hours. And thank you to everyone who donated. Your money is going to a very, very, very good cause. And I am so pleased to be able to go back to them and say, hey, we raised $21,000. So we can send like hundreds of kids to Disneyland now to
Heck
reunite with their
yeah.
siblings.
That's awesome.
That is absolutely amazing. Anything else you want to add?
Some final
Thank you,
shout outs
Tara.
to Matt,
Chris
Oh.
and Andy.
Chris, and Andy.
Justin, you had a statement you wanted to
Wait,
make.
who are you talking about?
Yes, it's written. Hold on, my publicist
Oh,
is.
okay.
No, I got nothing.
He's got nothing. One final donation from How Did You Get My Autobiography? Just wondering how you got this. And now you know. Now you know. No, thank you so much to everybody who has donated over the last 24 hours. It has been awesome. It's been big amounts, it's been small amounts, but it all comes together in a big, big pool that goes towards a really good cause. So thank you for making this work once again. Polygonathon 2023 is officially ended. I believe the Tiltify.
Oh, was that? Okay.
It is a high five moment. Will be left open.
Can you switch to the wide shot, Clayton? Let's get these two clowns out of here. Yeah. Bye. Thanks, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'm hovering over Simone like a ghoul.
I think it's
The
just us
crown
now.
shot. You want to hit the
Now
crown
it's just
button.
us. No, it's just me. Okay.
The button. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Get out of here.
It's not up
It's
to
all
me.
Justin.
It's not up to me.
Justin.
It's
Justin,
not
get
optional.
I can't. I don't know how to. Okay.
Seasons Greasons.
Is that Ferrari?
No. What would that be Ferrari? It's a
It
dragon.
It looks like a Ferrari.
Does that look like a Ferrari to
A
you?
logo.
Is
Hello.
Julio? Yes. Pat.
I'm hovering over Simone's shoulder like a ghoul because I also wanted to make sure we say thank you to Andrea, who is out bringing a baby into the world, but who helped do so much setup and planning for the stream. Matthew, who was here working with us all day, trying to fix a bunch of stuff and make all this stuff work in a way that we could run it just by ourselves. Took an incredible amount of effort and know-how from them. And Chris Shirtliff for doing a ton of audio routing with us yesterday. And also Jenna and Brian, who were the pioneers, the architects of the first Polygonathon. Thank you all so very much.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, lots of people came together to make this special event happen. It's not just us.
Yeah. And thank you, Clayton and Tina, for. I'm looking at Clayton. Thank you.
Clayton, what did you do with Tina?
Did we thank
Oh,
Pat?
yes, and
Pat?
huge thanks to Pat, who.
Who cares? I'm cutting it off.
No,
Bye.
Pat. Thanks, Pat. You're the best, Pat. Bye, Pat.